listening to Bars and Beats Weekly with the Fab 5.
Let's go!
DJ Supremacy, Peanut, Cinematic, Mr. Ripley, and Gratona P.
You are now tuned in to Rock City. Damn, it's cold out here.
Understand? Rochester all the way. Understand? Rochester, New York.
Welcome to Rock City, the block gritty, cop 50. Utter fire leaf, I retire beef. Cinematic with the fire beat. Supremacy cut the track so violently. Beating nuts got the teacup filled up. I'm in the cut with the Dutch all lit up. Cowards get up, rappers get the shit up. Don't get caught in the crosshairs, head up. What?
Terror Van ain't with the pretty. When the beats start flowing, you know I rock with the city. When they only play the real, not playing the out of tune crowd. Only thing you tuning into now is the boom back. Supremacy and B-Nuts. Host all the new cuts. Cause you when he played last week, it froze up. I ain't gotta say too much, they stock goes up. Way the song blending, it seems they just showed up.
The people gon' nothing remains but resemblances. We bang with adrenaline, still precise and resilient. I bang on my chest, not village, and give my still a kiss to apex. Predator touching them legs over soldiers, old soldier, even my hands. Had to feed my man's life, get gritty, but more easier with a committee. I told them pull up and see and eat with the wolves. I only eat the food of suckers, I bought their shoes. Yo, Rock City people so rockin' my city. Folks drop the pole watch, trying to stop the walk, getting la 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 la. Yeah, easy sassy teeth, yeah, easy sassy teeth.
What up, Rock City? Hit the station with thought biddies. Got them all taking shots, cause I'm bringing my ops with me. Rich white shirt, buttons unbuttoned, the top trendy. So Rocky staring at Savage Fenty and top titties. It's toxic masculinity, my affinity for killing niggas in my vicinity. They'll remember me like a nigga in corrections at the cops fair. First kill tatted on your face, I am top tier.
Frontin' with supremacy, there's no faking. Be nuts and get your face cut, that role's already taken. Marked for death like Seagull with Jamaicans. Piece of Rock City, don't ever get it mistaken. Garbage plate rappers, spitting rare, hot, still chilly like the peppers. We can keep it cool, we can turn to hot steppers. Sit back and hope the track get played before the show is over, that's better, now get
Shout out to my peoples, mobbing with that ego, Kabbalistic evil, I do not believe you. Tell the truth, doggy, it ain't that difficult. Cast guys staying down, only here to lift you up. With the shot of your in the spirit, it's all the same. We done let the whole fucking government wash our brain. Lost and lame, I taught the game, it went way over their heads, son, I'm off the chain. Study the esoteric and learn your laws. The church is flawed, I murk them all and burn the cross.
Understand? Yeah. Rochester all the way. Understand? Yeah. Rochester, New York. Understand? Yeah. Rochester all the way. Understand? Yeah. Rochester, New York.
Back up in the studios for another episode of the Bars and Beat Show. I'm the MC being UTZ, the fattest MC West Side of the Mississippi. In the studio is the infamous Mr. Ripley. What up, brother?
Peace, what's going on?
Man, it's good to see you, bro. And with us is the super duper cinematic. What's up, son?
What's good, fellas? Good to see y'all. What up, world?
Man, it's good to see you too, brother, man. I'm glad y'all here, man. I'm glad y'all here. The Buzz is the Beat Show is your one-stop shop for underground hip-hop, folks. Don't forget about it. We are the Lords of the Underground. Listen to the show live at Live 365. RocCityRadio.com is the website. That's RocCityRadio.com. If you're an aspiring MC, you want to hear your shit played on our station, submit your track, your metadata, and your album art to RocCityRadio69.9 at gmail.com. That's RocCityRadio 69.9 at gmail.com. We're all live on the Instagram. Just go to Rock City Radio. We're live on the gram. And if you, once we stop getting shadow banned by YouTube, we'll be on YouTube. Look up Rock City Radio, RocCityRadio. And with that, we got the DJ that's taking the pressure off your shoulders, making sucker MCs and producers, Bipolar The underground soul controller, the underground soldier. I thought I told you. DJ Subversive.
Oh shit! What up? What's up, everybody?
What's up,
IG?
What's good? What's good?
What's up, the Rumble audience? Twitch. Fuck
Rumble,
YouTube.
Twitch.
I'm fucking done with YouTube, man. Been shadow banned for 2 weeks now, and I don't really give a fuck anymore. We're live on RocCityRadio.com as well. You catch the video and the audio, whatever the fuck you want to listen to or watch. Salute to everyone in the chat. Salute to Cut Supreme. See you, my brother.
Peace, Cut.
What up,
Peace,
Cuts?
Cut. What's good, Cuts?
So, we are here. Fucking great show. We got a exclusive tonight with Doza.
Super exclusive.
Yeah, man.
Doza.
Album's not even out yet.
Drum dealer, Narcotex.
Yeah. Gotta say this before I go any further while it's early in the show. We are going to be moving to Saturday nights for like the next 2 months. Cut Supreme's gonna take over Fridays for me. So he'll have just as long of a show as ours, but it's multiple shows, but it's gonna be, it's all dope content, the same shit that we bring you every Saturday. He's just gonna move to Friday.
Yep.
So that's my big announcement for. That's all I got.
The show's the same, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Support both, man, for real.
Support the station, man. We play
support the
music
fucking
24/7.
station.
Just
And
go
all
to
the other
RocCityRadio.com and listen to music
Yeah.
all day, every day. Every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Dirty South style, every day.
Let's see what else. The beats. This beat set right here is provided by Mr. Riot. Salute, bro. Thank you for sending that, man. I know I showed some interest a couple weeks ago, and he hit me with a couple dope fucking instrumentals just to
Peace
kick
to
off
Mr. Riot.
Kick off the show.
Peace to Mr. Riot.
Yeah.
Mr. Riot.
Any producers, beat makers out there, you want to get your shit some airplay during the show, send it over, man, and just give me like 4 to 5 tracks. I'll mix them together, and we'll be putting them on during our sets. That's all I got.
Trying to solicit no other shit over here.
Yeah. That's all I have, man.
Yeah, producers out there, if you want to hear your beats, man, just submit them beats, bro.
And
what y'all doing?
Send them to Cut Supreme too, man, because he's got that fucking crazy Out of Phase show where he highlights you guys. It's like a 30-minute block each, so usually there's two producers per show that he's highlighting.
Word.
And if your catalog's extensive, then you could get a whole feature of a show. So, look, man, we're trying to promote everybody on the station as well.
We
as
can only
the
do so
artists.
much.
Yeah,
I hear you,
gotta
man.
promote yourselves too.
That's right. Yeah,
artists.
That's right. Yeah, that's all I got. That's all my announcements, B. I'm done with my announcements.
Word up, man. You can talk all you want, brother, man.
I know.
How was your week, bro? It's good to see you.
It was good. I took the day off today to prep the show and kick my vacation off since I'll be gone next week. So,
oh man, lucky.
Yeah. So I
where you going on the
vacay?
vacay?
It's my daughter is in the marching band at school, and they are marching in the Magic Kingdom parade down in Disney. So Wednesday she'll be marching in the parade, and that's the whole trip is centered around that. She'll be there for a couple
days. Going to meet Ron DeSantis?
Fuck that dude, man. I would love to. I would love to meet him.
And
without
then
a
crazy
security.
ass
Politics as usual segment I made.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just farting along. You know me.
No, and so we're going down there for that. Gonna meet up with my in-laws and my sister-in-law. My mom probably be there too. So it'll be a little family get-together.
A dope little outing. It sounds
Yeah,
like.
just a little
Damn, you know
overly
what, man? I ain't
expensive
seen moms
fucking
in
week.
a long time.
Yeah, no.
I haven't been to Florida in a long time, man.
I usually avoid
Yeah,
Florida.
that's true too. I like Florida, man.
I love Florida, man. I do too.
I just don't like
I
the
don't like
people.
Miami, but I like Florida.
I don't like the people.
You don't like Miami, really?
So, yeah, it's the only place I've been
I-
in Miami.
I like Miami. I like
I
Miami.
don't like it. I don't know. I think it's too
What-
much for me. I don't know.
I did South Beach and King of Diamonds. I didn't really go in the city of Miami.
Nah, man.
Nah, I'm
I
staying
went,
away from
I went in the city.
I ain't fucking with the city.
I went in the
ain't
city
going.
down to Little Havana, man. That shit was off the chain, bruh.
I'm good.
Off the chain.
I can't. I don't have
Master Ill's
Nah,
word.
bruh.
Master Ill says Ron DeSantis has a punchable face. Very punchable. That's
Very punchable.
oh my god.
You know what? Ron DeSantis has a punchable face, but not as punchable as fucking Ted Cruz.
You know
every
those-
time I see that dude, man. Every
You know
time
those,
I see that dude, I gotta go out, hit the
Might
bag.
be
a
getting
couple times.
confused now that I
You know those karate dummies? They
Yeah.
should like make one with those faces on it. It'd be fucking great, man. I'd buy one in a minute. Beat that
You
shit.
know what?
Beat the fuck out of
Hey,
that.
you know what?
Fuck,
I
fuck
tell
that
you
dude.
right now. I tell you right now. If we took them karate dummies, okay, and we just put faces of like people who not everybody, but like people
of
who the
people.
left hates and people who the right hates.
Be rich.
We'd be rich. We'd be rich. Man, I can see it, you know? I
Yeah.
can see it.
Nah,
With the face of Jasmine Crockett on there, everybody in Georgia would go crazy buying that shit. Everybody in Georgia go put one with Ron DeSantis. Man, everybody in New York would be crazy buying that shit. That shit will be on the city of New York will buy them. They put them on the street corners. Crime will go
Just
down
walk
in
by
New
and
York.
punch the shit.
We
by
need a
about
blow up.
50%. Just
We need a blow up for old girl. What's her name?
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Yeah, she don't get a punch. She get a blow up the house. So a big hole in her face.
No, that's the problem. She doesn't close that hole in her face. You know what I'm
They
saying?
need it in the back of her head. That's me. Put the hole in the back of her head.
Oh shit!
I swear on that fucking when she was on that fucking what was that
Star
American
Search?
Idol when they had
Oh,
on
that
that
shit was
American
funny.
Idol. She was high as shit. You could tell she was coked up on that.
They don't do coke in the where she's from in Georgia, man. They do fucking meth.
They do meth.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, all that energy, that's not coke energy. That's meth energy.
She was cooking that shit in her double
That's
wide.
ice. That's that
Yeah.
ice.
That's that crocodile, boy. She's on
God
that
damn,
shit.
she on that crocodile.
Hell yeah. You know
Yeah,
what?
she's a reptilian. Why
Oh,
not?
No. So check it out, right? I was perusing after I posted some stuff. You know, Supreme put out some posts for the other shows on the station, and I'm scrolling through, and they had a picture of like Neanderthal woman and Marjorie
I
Taylor
seen that
Greene
shit.
side by side.
He looked just like that motherfucker too.
They look exactly alike, bruh.
Oh boy.
They look exactly alike.
From the mountains of Georgia.
From the caves of Georgia. That motherfucker. This motherfucker fell out of a tree and ran for Congress, man.
Boy, we're going to get thumbs down on Rumble tonight.
About to get banged.
Man. And we
What
didn't
are
even
they
drink
gonna
yet.
do? Ban us?
Oh,
Ban us?
shit.
Come on.
It's all funny games, man. We're comedians, man. Don't take it personal.
Yeah.
They will. It's all right.
It's okay.
Fuck, man. Yeah. Great.
Is Pete coming on or he taking it off?
Nah, I think he's coming. He said he was gonna come do half the show.
Yeah.
All right. What? He has to work early tomorrow, right?
Yeah, something
Yeah, he
like
said
that.
like
All right.
6 or something like that.
Hey. Hard-working man out
Yep.
there. Fucking blue collar, baby. That's what we are here.
We
That's
work.
what we are here at RocCityRadio, man. We just Just the bros getting together, having some drinks, listen to some good ass music. Sometimes.
Shit, damn.
Yeah, when they got drums in it.
Wow. Oh
when
shit.
Got drums in it, man.
Fire off then.
What did I say? What did I
Fire
say?
away.
What did I say? Did I say something wrong? What
the fuck?
What did I say? What did I say?
Man.
You know what? I'll tell you right now, shout out to all the MCs who submit tracks. You know what I'm saying? Getting that grind on. We're here for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, with tariff-free.
You guys are part of the family.
Said tariff-free airplane.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Thank you all very much. I love Tesla. Thank you all.
Tesla.
I know somebody need to put tariffs on the fucking pollen, man. That shit had me feeling like a damn dope head earlier, man.
Oh, man.
Man, that shit is... Yo, my car is... My shit orange and my shit is green. That shit look like a booger right now.
You just made me spit out the drink.
You know.
Oh,
I turned on. It was like
camera.
90 degrees today, so I turned on the fucking air conditioner. It was like
that shit blew out at you.
That shit it blew in my face like I had fucking apple. Remember the little candies?
Yeah.
Little sugary candy.
Mm-hmm.
Looked like apple candy in my car.
Like motherfucker broke up in the pixie stick and dumped it.
Yeah, there you go, pixie stick. That shit is shit.
Yeah.
That shit is
I'll tell you what, it's been bad over here too, man. But
yeah, it's gonna be a hot fucking summer. That's all I know, man. It's been so humid already here.
Hot at night, baby.
I ain't ready
for it.
Yeah, it was hot up there, Supremacy.
Yeah, and I'm husky.
It got close to 90 today out here.
Damn.
Yo.
Bro, I gotta start losing some weight because I'll be a fucking fat, sweaty mess come summertime.
Like
I got the sugar.
This little crease under my gut, I gotta put deodorant under that motherfucker.
Oh man,
you get the under boob sweat.
There you go.
Sweat.
Oh shit.
Put some baby powder under that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, man.
Man, we haven't even started drinking. We haven't even started drinking.
I'm not even drinking tonight. I just woke up.
This old man talk. Hey, check it out, right? So my boss called me yesterday. He's like, "You're going to a new school," and it's just like switch in the morning. Report here. So like, I had all my shit nice in my office. I had my own nice little office. Had to pack all of that shit up today. I'm at a brand new school, man.
How far away is it from the other school? You got a longer drive or something? Or?
Absolutely not. Actually, the best part about it is it's across the street from the house. I walk out of the neighborhood and then the school is right there.
Nice.
Oh, okay. You can ride your bike.
Yeah, I can walk. I walked there this morning. Not a bad deal. It's like 5 minutes.
Put on your biker shorts and ride to work, man.
Absolutely not.
Where's Rufus's drop? Slow down. Slow down,
I know,
man.
right?
Slow down. Hey, who's that guy on that bike? Tell him to slow down.
You know what? With my old fat ass, it'll take me longer to get into the suit than it will to walk over there. You know what I'm saying? So.
I gotta get me a bike. I don't have a bike.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of a couple of bikes.
30.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I got 4 bicycles.
I got 2 mongooses on the porch.
Well, I tell you what. You guys ready to get up into this music?
Yeah.
What about you,
let's
Rick?
go.
You ready to get into this music?
Yeah, I'm ready.
DJ Supremacy, you queued up and ready to give these people what they came for?
Yes, sir.
All right. And with that, folks, this is the Bars and Beats show for April 4th. April Fool's Day was 4 days ago, but if you ain't listening, you a fool, bruh. I pity the fool for not listening to Rock City Radio. RocCityRadio.com. Hit it up. DJ Supremacy. Let's get these people what they want.
Let's go. Peace.
Peace.
Turn your radio on. You're listening to Bars and Beats Weekly with the Fab5. Let's go! DJ Supremacy, Peanut, Cinematic, Mr. Ripley, and Gratona P.
I said, hey, yo,
It's your boy Show Rocker. You now tuned in to Rock City Radio, home of that real, raw, rugged, underground sound. Don't let them tell you real hip-hop ain't on the radio. They just ain't listening to the right station. You heard? I treat the mic with responsibility. Me and Chris Rivers be literally grabbing a torch like the Statue of Liberty. Cats is offending me heavily, not matching the energy, lacking the empathy. They naturally catch it eventually.
Shout out to Show Rocker, dope clocker, then blow proper. Got a whole lot of hoes, flocker of flows, harbor the souls, but so nada, you know. How does it go? I'm like the crows, flyer than flown, higher than stone, violence shown. I am at home, I am on thrones, die in the zone. When I'm blacking out, you better silence your tone. You clones ain't shit compared to my force magnitude. Lost gratitude for cattle through all masterful war, tactical course. Laugh at you, battle you after sabbaticals. Don't need prep time due to my aptitude. The weight of my words will shatter your clavicle. Magical, being this great is something I had to do and managed to. Niggas is suckers, pack of liars, holding pacifiers. I will pass the fire as they clap in Maya. I'm a grab desire in a black attire, something like death. For rappers prior, they on my steps as I go higher. Yeah, you niggas know nothing.
These are razor blades over piano loops. The bass line chunky like it's Campbell's soup. Mob call them gems, Wu call them darts. We just call them razor blades because they sharp. These are razor blades over piano loops. The bass line chunky like it's Campbell's soup. Mob call them gems, Wu call them darts. We just call them razor blades because they sharp. Keep your sword in a battle, it'll never get rusty. I'm from Connecticut, the home of the Huskies. I'm in that Yukon, too strong Mulan blades in my trusty sidearm. Make you lean to the side like a junkie. Now watch me brandish my commandments like the covenant, with razors under tongues like Pac and above the rim. Gem star cut him, leave his keloid bubbling, hanging off my bars like kids at a jungle gym. Don't fuck with them. Rock and Rivers bout to deliver ominous rhyming mixed with optimal timing. McNovice's shiver. It's obvious when this Negro speaking the rivers. I'm talking Chris, not Langston. He blazing the embers with cadence and temper for the street music. Watch it come alive. Verbal homicide. I just put a beat to it. We are the alphas, the elite unit. Killed them at the piano. Medics covered them up. We call that sheet music. These are razor blades over piano loops. The bass line chunky like it's Campbell's soup. Mob call them gems, Wu call them darts. We just call them razor blades because they sharp. These are razor blades over piano loops. The bass line chunky like it's Campbell's soup. Mob call them gems, Wu call them darts. We just call them razor blades because they sharp. Hey yo, real quick, I know you ain't think I was gonna let them cook me on my own shit. Come on, man.
Living every day. I don't worry not to read. Things that bother you never bother me.
Well, I'm to them. You're too touchy, young y'all fussy. Me no know I must see. The choices you make, loss is your tech. So the thing set, while see the light, better listen to the vet. Sketch body pepper, fresh clock stepper. War with whoever, and at peace with myself. Namaste now, look for gun away. Me no care when them say I'd hear some mistake from me and you. If them a talk truth, me we try listen and take what can't use. No get it confused, through me cool and now I blow no fuse. Try your best, no step on me shoes.
Hey, they say the rings and things you sing about, bring them out. And the big red nose, a whole clown for the clout. The main objective, keep my name out your mouth. So I don't pull up and bring them nouns to your house. That's a lot of people from different places. You see them things, I'm almost 50 and rap better, that's got a sting. Still eating by this stage, BB Kings. We be kings, nigga, we run things.
I choose violence, now keep silent. The amount of order, them not pay my rent. Can't tell me nothing, press a button, see fire, now go blaze up. Them don't know the science, none of them can't phase us.
They don't know the math, how I add on and take half. Little mama pouring my bath, I flip the ash in the bubbles like Shaft. Because I'm winning in the bubble like Braun, you gotta laugh.
Ha 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 ha, light up the cigar. Anyhow you touch me clocks, you won't go far. Whether in a plane or bus or in a car. Them vex, oh you gone so long. Well here we are.
They say Manhattan keeps on making it, Brooklyn keeps on taking it. Rough like Haitian hands, holy like Jamaican fit. Sound that you hearing is Flatbush shaking shit. The sound that you hearing is come on, yeah. It's a Flatbush thing, you know. Yeah. Vanderveer, 40. Yeah, let's go. We are Flatbush. Dollar Van, yeah, it's that Dollar Van music. Bedford Ave, let's go.
I'm here to testify, right?
listening to Soundscapes by Cinematic.
Better yet, give you my testimonial. Ain't no telling in the streets. Right-handed God on everything.
Swear you putting in that work, raise your right hand to God. You be playing on your turf, raise your right hand to God. Family always comes first, raise your right hand to God. I'm just trying to leave the earth, raise your right hand to God. You get muddier than dirt, raise your right hand to God. If you can understand your worth, raise your right hand to God. You about to twerk and pop a perk, raise your right hand to God. Free a bird, let it chirp, that's my right hand to God.
Right-handed God, I could kill any track. Put my blade up to your neck and tell you, give me that. I see you forming them lines where your assembly at. Birds flying, niggas turned into the diplomats. Putting pressure on them every time. Landmines like a bomb, it's a scary time. You niggas parrots comparing to what I did in mine. Laughed you like a stripper, we almost up to the finish line. I did shit you niggas talked about but never do. You always swear to God it's you, but it was never you. Come try a pit, I tear your tower, they get terrible. Boogeyman, come on nigga, I ain't scared of you. Drop a gem, I cut up a few carrots too. Mix it in a brew, I made a stew that I could share with you. I'm uncool for the deuce in a pair of boots. Just left out of New Jersey and I'm on my way to Syracuse.
When you putting in that work, raise your right hand to God. You be playing on your turf, raise your right hand to God. Family always comes first, raise your right hand to God. I'm just trying to leave the earth, raise your right hand to God. You get muddier than dirt, raise your right hand to God. If you can understand your worth, raise your right hand to God. You about to twerk and pop a perk, raise your right hand to God. Free a bird, let it chirp, that's my right hand to God.
Right-handed God, swear you ain't a jealous nigga. Now right-handed God, swear you ain't a telling nigga. No pressure nigga, I'm on you like a Beretta nigga. 4 figures for me to go, I'm on my 7th figure. I raise the bar like I'm in the gym. Right-handed God, on my mom's, I am him. You tried your luck with your last buck, so don't try again. Mask on, protected with metal like I'm with Iron Man. God built me with a suit of armor. About to blow up everything that made me angry like a student bomber. Shit, there was nothing I could do, your honor. This is the truth, your honor. Swear I did everything I could do for honor. We moving on, I'm kinda militant. Where the lies started, we gon' put an end to it. Need a membership to sit up in the kingdom. They say they from the hood, but the hood ain't never seen them.
When you putting in that work, raise your right hand to God. When you be playing on your turf, raise your right hand to God. Family always comes first, raise your right hand to God. I'm just trying to leave the earth, raise your right hand to God. You get muddier than dirt, raise your right hand to God. If you can understand your worth, raise your right hand to God. You about to twerk and pop a perk, raise your right hand to God. Free a bird, let it chirp, that's my right hand to God.
Yeah, Skinny Bones mad when the emperor. Hip hop, you got big problems. Let's get it. Yeah. So notorious, Chris Wallace for this product. Brick pottery, lottery, now the big profit. Thick pockets, diva hustlers, Instagram. Trust we your Michigan snow, Yola your sniffogram. Killer Cam network from podcast with his man. Murder Maze pivot, that's a whole lot of chicken yams. Collard green vinaigrette, whipping in my kitchen fam. Raekwon chef in every banger, bedded pistol blam. Cinematic colors, the Crip cancel Christmas man. Mad want quotables, lines unforgettable as Nat King. That stain sharper than a wool killer. You full of Tommy Boy shot, now you lose Skrilla. Foolish as your daylight, treatment of true legends. True visionaries innovated every new record. Maceo Past Dave elevated new methods. Rico Wave, Fife, Dog Doom gave it true blessings. Truly it's an art form, study rap and use sketches. Especially if we use records, music of the ancestors. Sample of the instrumental keys to guitar licks. Elevated bars with the authentic, y'all feel it. Hip hop. Yeah. It ain't nothing like hip-hop. My life. Yeah. Here we go again, notable every opening. Cold as a polar when your headliner frozen man. You ain't even know it like the victim of a molly pop. Rick Ross party dropping tabs at Somali Wop. I'ma stop working like a slave ship. Homicide streaming is the new plantation. Giving cotton job payways for monologue. Podcasts are hardest bars. Added up to not at all network. You rob us off of metrics. Unexplained payments that kept us lower than a smirk playing limbo intended to leave us out of loop like an uncleared record from the Netherlands to Texas. All your home, their percentage higher than executives or meth heads. I said it, directed it, the powers that be. Matter press them like the Osley brothers, Chuck D, Professor Griff flipping. Your system down in prisons when the drill tracks hit it. That's the killer. It's an art form. Study rap and use sketches, special if we use records, music of the ancestors, sample of the instrumental keys to guitar licks, elevated bars with the authentic. Y'all feel it, hip hop. Yeah, it ain't nothing like hip hop. My life.
A 1 2, a 1 2, a 1 2, a hey 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 hey. Let's go. I call a foul on the play. You shook like you got a child on the way. I took my time coming back and I'ma stay. And y'all gon' show me my respect and I'ma stay. And I'ma say this, I ain't overlooked. My passport's full, I'm getting overbooked. I represent the West Coast underground. Went to the land down under and I tore it down. Uh-oh, they at it again. I spaz like a asthmatic with the pad and the pen. They say I threw my hands up, I took that on the chin. Never forfeit, man, I'm in the game to win. You never hear me ask where the syrup at. I'm too busy trying to bring my whole era back. Matter of fact, action speaks louder than words, so let me get back to it, sit back and observe.
Task talks third person, so I flow like it's three of me. I'm secretly the best, not your head if you agree with me. I'm seeing we agreeing, so I'm peeping out the scenery. Marijuana's legal, let me tell you what this mean to me. Free all the homies locked up for weed cases. Keep the pedophiles, the rapists, and free bases. Let's face it, laws are racist towards the blacks and the essays. In and out of court, fighting cases for a decade. SMH, I'm still shaking my head. I can't hang with little homies, pill popping them meds. Keep it up and they dead, or headed straight to the feds. They on 5 drugs at once, brain scrambled like eggs. Fuck the high heads, I party with the pie heads. That's why all my niggas got bread sticks. Come and party with the licks. 30 years in the game and still banging out the hits.
It's the licks in the spot, we making it hot. Everybody on the floor like the doors are locked. I don't give two shits who the shoe fits. I serve MCs from Cali out to Massachusetts. I took my dog out and came back with a new bitch. You only keep it poppin' cause your face got a few zits. Who's this? It's J-Ro, that's third person. I walk in the spot with 3 birds served Durkin. 50 bags ain't enough. My dog's in the pound like Daz and Corrupt. Swift and Tash in the house, so they boarded it up. Yellow tape around the bar, cause they ordered it up. 3 grown dudes going hard for the children. Ain't no beats left, cause we already killed them. If you feeling that, throw your hand to the ceiling. If you feeling that, throw your hand to the ceiling.
He got firearms, he got like a Uzi in his backpack. It's a Mexican and
Yo, why you relaxing? Time to get yours, baby, it's time for some action. Too many years was on the grind for the faction. Bunch of backstabbers, blades will probably hit your back skin. See the shit you chat about, if you in the bind, you probably rat him out. Torture rack, I throw him on my back like Bob Backlund. Who thought the kid from St. Catherine's would ever have a catalog this big, I'm well established. Yeah, big clips, I spit a Mac 10. Real talk, I see him in the booth and be like, that's cringe. Yo, I kick him out the door, baby, that's hinge. Getting too old to try to play pretend. Think I'm done making friends, done shaking hands. Think I hate most humans, but I love making bands. Yo, try to stay positive in life, will try to jump you. Try to transition from this L and make a W. Lord, I look outside and all I see is genocide. I'm feeling like I'm dead, but really been alive. I'm walking with a coffin on my back, it's like I can't decide. Cause all the pain I'm seeing in this world, that shit is amplified. What's a man who can't provide? Yo, I'm really on my last goodbye. Yo, I can't watch my life pass me by. Yo, so you ain't really gotta ask me why I smashed the vibe on an everlasting high.
While you relaxing, gotta keep up with the upperclassmen. Mr. Freeze with this passion to see mine living. No shine to a man making slime decisions. Looking outside, wasting time's forbidden. I need mine now. Morales in a mask, they don't see it's been miles. Stuck to this past, swerving out my style. Cats plotting on a crash, wanna rob my smile. Till my kids eat, I'm willing to fast to see the future. Feeling like Professor X with power super, a fighter. Pain my muse, how I reply. When you gotta win, gotta survive, gotta provide, locking in. I have to pay my old earth back. If firstborn gets it poppin', I could give her a worth back. Told a man up with no manual attached. Taught to stand up, what's a man I can scratch?
I look outside and all I see is genocide. I'm feeling like I'm dead but really been alive. I'm walking with a coffin on my back, it's like I can't decide. Cause all the pain I'm seeing in this world, that shit is amplified. What's a man who can't provide? Yo, I'm really on my last goodbye. Yo, I can't watch my life pass me by. Yo, so you ain't really gotta ask me why I smashed the 5 on an everlasting high.
Time been a big dog with no leash chokehold. I came from the dirt, look what the streets done more. Out the north side cold, no bitch in my soul. Y'all ET, pointing dying to use the phone. Ring the alarm and get your skin two-tone. I'm buzzing everywhere, even the no-fly zones. Hey yo, I know some goons that just touched road, that fell in love with the game, now they romance in the stone. Beastin' on tin, man, like where your heart go. I'm all awful, blood in the water, watch the shark flow. King Bondo and Zazie, welcome to the dog show. Smacking this shit like Don Juan DeMarco. I'm covered up so you can't play in my face shit. Been through nightmares, fought Freddy and Jason. Press buttons, you gon' get ultra raging. So throw that shade and watch the king catch cases. Honcho.
MCs are fantasies as magic wands. I've been through more hell than Spawn. This feeling like Victor Vaughn designs games deadly as Tron. Ride the luck spits more hits than Barry Bonds.
Siaki, extend your days in the spectrum of ways. In the westerly direction, God is worthy of praise. Siaki, extend your days in the spectrum of ways. In the westerly direction, God
this
is worthy of
energy's
praise.
intensity is like a symphony. I form verses with perfect symmetry. It's harder than the aerospace industry to think of rhyming similes. My infantry doesn't move gingerly.
Siaki, extend your days in the spectrum of ways. In the westerly direction, God is worthy of praise. Siaki, extend your days in the spectrum of ways. Siaki, extend your days, and God is worthy of praise. Siaki, extend your days, and God is worthy of praise. Siaki, extend your days, and God is worthy of praise.
Kill it with love. Kill it with love. They say that it's a labor of. Grab a page and bleed into it like a paper cut. Euphoria as I begin to describe the angel dust. Over 1,000 songs deep and still it ain't enough. Better guard your grill if you intend to play with us. The stakes is bigger than creator buzz. We here to raise above the standard of whatever box that they create for us. Step up, I sit them down before I let a potty shape them up. Competition is none, we aim to go deeper. Soul reaper, keep the infinity stone ether. The pen craft, Santeria and OB. I send it round the globe to come back home like Monifa. Soul teacher when the class is in session. Wordplay mathematician, we're drafting a lesson. Channeling the energy from your passive aggression. Before I step inside the booth, like I have a confession as I proceed to kill it with love. Kill it with love. Kill it with love.
Armchair, billionaire, mastermind cash. Shame, shame, they heart ain't in it. And I hate to see them faking, masquerading, but they say, that's the game of entertainment. Big egos and cloud chasing, embracing anti-life and self-hating. Heavy on the booty shaking, kinda light on inspiration. Tell me where the love at, people starving, we been waiting. Don't let a few clowns drag us to hell, breaking bread with Satan. Dumbest be the loudest, can't distract me with the lameness. See the stay ain't bigger than me. God living through me, God vision I see, God wisdom I speak, God strength when I'm weak, so I stay push when I bleed. On my feet, on my knees, cause yo, my kids gotta eat. Gotta leave it better than I found it. Ancestors keep me grounded, protected, surrounded by a higher power, orbiting, can't nobody dim it. Too many years shoveling, hard hat, digging trenches, thoroughly killing it. With love from me to you, and you, yeah, kill it with love.
Love. If I got it, then you know it's all cause I love it. Love. If I got it, then you know it's all cause I love it. Love. If I got it, then you know it's all cause I love it. If I got it, then you know it's all cause I love it.
Thinking, I thought an awful lot about making records when I was little. And I grew up to be able to make records. There are many things that, when you think about them when you're young, you'll be able to
do it for the love or do it for the dog. Don't be no darn fool, you better get your paper up. Sweet as a buttercup, out here dancing with bulls like Kevin Costner. I don't be stepping with no imposters. Halloween dress up cats that wanna act like they from the struggle just because they rap. I don't be messing with that, it ain't official. Fight break out right now, they in the back with the bishop. Using up all the toilet tissue, scared as hell. So that's the reason when you rap, better keep it real. Why ends attached ya, you acting extra. Get a little bread, acting like they next up. Ballin', but them bills are still calling. Get that paper up, push through and stop stalling. No longer mess with birds, but get to the bread. Ain't nothing wrong with an honest life with Christ instead, it's peace. Money's the root of evil. Money. Money's the root of evil. Though we gotta have it, it can deceive you. Money's the root of evil. Money. Money's the root of evil. Though we gotta have it, it can deceive you. Money's the root of evil. Gotta watch your people when they ribs start touching. They the ones that come and see you on some whole other. Talking about his business, but that don't exempt you from the sin you about to commit. On that slump, under drum, killing dumb. You can never find peace inside, you ruined it. It's time to get your life right with the Lord. He coming back round the campfire, money burn like s'mores. Some people still in love with that. Lost their soul behind it, but that was way back. I'm just spitting facts, me, I don't rock with that. Since Jesus Christ took the wheel, I'ma fall back and never chase that. Shikari on the tracks, I get it cause I give it, see the love came back. Planted a couple seeds that turned into trees. I'm living a little, might take the wifey down to Belize. Money's the root of evil. Money's the root of evil. Though we gotta have it, it can deceive you. Money's the root of evil. Money's the root of evil. Though we gotta have it, it can deceive you. Money's the root of evil. Money's the root of evil. Though we gotta have it, it can deceive you. Money's the root of evil. Money's the root of evil. Though we gotta have it, it can deceive you.
It's Issei and vocab. Or vocab and Issei. However we look at it, we're back with something new. Let's go.
Born winner, the tour, enter the torch clencher. All these cats do is repeat. Sports Center, older than 4 winners, mixed with the Switzerland course dinner. Bar wars to put the force in you. Keep you well grounded. Floor cleanser, the 4th member of the corpse benders with more tenure than anyone. The flow's a bit deceiving, I guess I spit it the coldest in the evening. We all know that vocab is known for different meanings, but I'm so sick that even COVID couldn't beat me. Known to read the tea leaves, I'm going from the G leagues, closing on the elite where the homies gonna see me. Catch me in the room lock, got all of my tune stock, beats on the boombox, I'm watching all the news drop, grasping to a pad and pen while building up my antigens, boxing with these mannequins, closing on the plan to win the postage and the handle, the locals that are jamming in, back to the live shows, and the plan event's gonna be the champ again, the moment that it's happening, signed, sealed, delivered, and you're opening the packaging, notice how I'm grasping it, closing all the gaps again, defeating all the challenges to show it's not an accident, I'm over all the management, controlling the establishment, the only thing in my way is me and can't no one stand in it, yeah, yo we say, let's level up homie, we got this.
When I bring the Bruce banner I hope smash pretenders, let's revenge it and throw back Avengers, me and Vocab we toe tag offenders, that hold back the blowback, let no man surrender, I'm all knowing, almighty over all skies, all seeing, that's why my name is like all eyes, you don't want it at all, and the homie's a tall guy, planes in the sky get rained on when his balls dry, and now you wanna test because I'm smaller than that, I'll hit you in the chest hard enough to bruise up your back, pull your skin through, make myself a new set of bongos, remove your windpipes and play the flute for your moms, bro, I'm the type to grab the mic and quiet the scene, my 16's a leaking speech mixed with I have a dream, I change philosophies and ideologies and consult, vocabulary so advanced you couldn't further results, and if a rapper fake I separate his tongue from his tonsils, then spit in sign language to show you it's possible, flip your gospel, he's happy just to be my apostle, get child model in this modern day Aristotle, cause my rhymes are deep rooted and they think it in truth, but if you read between the lines you see I'm thinking it through, listen twice, you double everything that you knew, we tag team but we each can do the thinking of two,
Then I bust down, all your gear need a dust down, feds not getting the work flushed down, big horsepower when I rushed out, more power to the most high, got switch hitters playing both sides, full pack on a full stride, the prey lie where the wolves hide.
Categorize life in a prism of prison, an extension of existence that exists in the system, powerful as a bull full of cruel intentions, rhymes silky smooth and literary inventions, I clutch the mic like grenades and jackhammers, tackling, grappling, cackling, gatling, axe hammers, you live a life off of hoes, fame and glamour, but I spit flows that'll raise the standard, young Calypso, count on money, Cristo, scolding like Crisco, a brand like Nabisco, got it, now and forever endeavor, any endeavor whenever, however you treasure, I got it, if I tell you I gotta kill you, the knowledge and the power of devouring millions, next rhyme you spit might be your last, busters hit them in clusters, mustard gas.
Touchdown on the block, then I bust down, all your gear need a dust down, feds not getting the work flushed down, big horsepower when I rushed out, more power to the most high, got switch hitters playing both sides, full pack on a full stride, the prey lie where the wolves hide.
Whack rapper heckler, dismantle your molecular heckler and cock shots that pops right through your retina. Your records are a replica of real shit. Now you on the floor getting stomped with a steel tip. Blocks I field strip, strictly nines. My lines I spit constrict like strychnine. All these spines I split sit pristinely, displayed on a mantle by a vase and a candle. Turn your whole fucking place into shambles, devastating the samples. I'ma race 1,000 camels to the top of the mountain and knock Satan out of sandals. Watch your mouth when you come in my house. I got a razor and I'm pulling tongues out for clout. I bring droughts and plagues and then I douse the page with gasoline, 16s throwing out grenades. Knock you out in space, knock teeth out of your face. You're never safe if the devil talks you out of your faith.
Touchdown on the block, then I bust down, all your gear need a dust down, feds not getting the work flushed down, big horsepower when I rushed out, more power to the most high, got switch hitters playing both sides, full pack on a full stride, the prey lie where the wolves hide. Touchdown on the block, then I bust down, all your gear need a dust down, feds not getting the work flushed down, big horsepower when I rushed out, more power to the most high, got switch hitters playing both sides, full pack on a full stride, the prey lie where the wolves hide.
Just the realness. These cats be faking their raps, bullshitting. I just rap about what I do, cause that shit fly as hell. Hey. It's a new day. I got these motherfuckers acting like they don't know I'm a superstar like Lupe. Excuse my language, but forever fuck what you say. This Henny got me seeing double like it's Tuesday. Bad bitch with chanclas, Guadalupe. Got her kids ready for bed. It's a school day. Then she rolling one up, then she blowing me up. I hate getting head late, it be slowing me up. I got business, never leave a witness. Snake in the grass, niggas be begging for forgiveness. Cause they know your boy got the gift like Christmas. Write rhymes on toilet paper, wipe them off my shit list. I think quick, I flip scripts consistent. For you nitwicks could get hit with 6 clips. Don't promote violence, I don't want no problems. But if you want problems, fuck it then, no problem. It's like every day, don't smoke, but I reminisce on Mary J. That's that real love, something I can feel love. If I don't gotta hit the streets, robbing steal love. And they wanna know why I preach. Man, there's never a reach every single time I speak. It's just a witness like, man, you got 4 bars left. I'm a barbarian, let's bury him.
Barbarian, crown heavy, but we hold it. Words are the weapons, and the weapons fully loaded. It's heavy to hold. It's heavy to hold. Barbarian, crown heavy, but we hold it. Words are the weapons, and the weapons fully loaded. It's heavy to hold. It's heavy to hold.
It's getting heavy when swinging this sword around like a Conan. Then it take away your crown like the romance. Trying to be an angel but was born an old man. God gave me the mic, becoming the soul man. Putting on shows, so I'm on the road, man. Looking just to buy some land of my own. Tired coming home, there is nothing for dinner. Telling the truth, shout out to reality winner. Moms call me a loser, all I saw was a winner. Every time that I look in the mirror, felt like a track star chasing my dreams. People always putting me down, I had to fight to be seen. I could get mean like a barbarian. Can't see my friend Raziel fall, so I'm gonna carry him, helping him reach his full potential. Show the world our greatness from the tip of our pencils.
Barbarian, crown heavy, but we hold it. Words are the weapons, and the weapons fully loaded. It's heavy to hold. It's heavy to hold. Barbarian, crown heavy, but we hold it. Words are the weapons, and the weapons fully loaded. It's heavy to hold. It's heavy to hold.
Bars and Beats Weekly on Rock City Radio, your #1 source for underground hip hop.
Yeah. Rap vision, rag gifted, damn, this shit mad different, man. Listen, I ain't here to fluff feathers, y'all chumps better steer clear whenever I'm near, yeah. My energy high level, a wide of the 5 boroughs. My name echoes through the underground like a mythological rap hero. Tell record labels to add zeros if they're seriously trying to sign me. Be in the studio if they trying to find me. When I'm finished with this verse, I'll meet them out in the lobby. Tell them, bitch, I'm busy, this shit here's priority. Rhyme wizard on a mission, this is lyrical sorcery. An exemplary exhibit of extraordinary abnormality. Traveling out of body, unraveling miracles of the mind. Just warming up, man, this ain't even my prime. In due time, I'ma get my respect and a check. Till then, I'm on my grind, yep, bet I'm up next.
Track mystery, semi-automatic, addict, sharpshooter. Fully auto fiend, if I had one, I harpoon ya. Don't talk to us about role models, I'm gone cool. A hot head nigga down as y'all should for y'all juniors at least. Yes, I promote that to the kids, protect home. Niggas promote crack and they shit, they praise the hustle, but they hustle so backwards the sick. Post snatch and they hitting notes, Joe Jackson, these kids, beat 'em. I'ma rap, how I act. When you see me, this ain't TV, relax, it's not an act. I could relax, that's facts on top of facts. That's racks on top of racks, click. Niggas running around with their stomach growling to hunt you down for the overlord of the underground. It's dark, ain't no sun around unless sun around. No Vegas, but clapping here stays here. Shut your mouth.
And the records that I've been doing, they've been asking me for very solid patterns between the kick and the snare.
Gold armor dented, blood stains on the crest. Contract killer been rented, cooking in his den to death. Enemy kingdoms burning, no vermin be left. I terminate apes with the last of my breath. Sword flicks quick, One slice across the neck, in the dirt, many crowns stained brown have been left. Poisonous dirk I insert in their chest. Put in work, my dude, go ahead tally the debt. Dripped in war paint, blood stain, close dragging through the mist. Body sacrifice to the deepest abyss. Paid in skulls, cause I victim the wicked. Smoked out thrones, my blunts be the biggest. Witness the fitness, palatial spaces I visit. War is the business if you really on the shit list. Rubies on my gauntlet, last strike was flawless. Acid that's caused run from bodies of dead bosses. Bow down and get haunted. Twilight hit the steel, then the hits get real. Moonlight outline my stance, so my guard just chill. Go against the man and watch all your guts go spill. Ghost in the wind, proclaiming my fame. Chaos rap, kingdoms turn to dust when they step in my lane. Armor still dripping, blood crossing the chain. Left the castle silent, only echoes remain. Cloak blowing in the breeze like a sail in the storm. This is salvation, dog, in the warrior's form. I don't need no statues, I don't need a throne. Just a blade, pad, and pen, let the haze be blown. Yeah.
And we tried to lock down the industry, which you cannot do, because they already set in their ways, like I said before. So what we have to do is build our own industry to make it right.
Except when they fight, and it's like this. They like the front lines, they be out in the field. So how do you get to be the king? It ain't like that. See, the king, stay the king.
Yeah, back up in the studios with the Bars and Beat Show. It's your homeboy Peanuts, DJ Supremacy, Mr. Ripley, Cinematic, and Crotona P, the hottest MC in the ROC. What up, P?
What's good, baby? It's good to be back with the fellas. Good to see you always.
Ooh. We just got through with a hot set. Who's gonna recap? Cinematic, give it to the people.
Alright, we came out the gate with Show Rock and Chris Rivers with Razors Part 2, followed by the Bush Babies with So Happy. After that was Street the Villain and myself with Right Hand to God, followed by Mad One, Skinny Bones the Godfather with The Authentic. After that we had the Licks, the Alcoholics, of course. We're at it again. Then we had Sazy, King Bandolero, a new villain with Can't Provide. After that was Rod Deluxe and Spectrum. Then we had Lex Snyder, Nari, DJ M1, Apani, and DJ Afar with Kill It With Love, followed by Lex the Kaiser and DJ King Flow with Money. After that was Vocab and IC, Born Winners, followed by Chrome featuring Corrupt, Apathy, and Bob Styles with Mustard Gas. After that was Just the Realness with Roxiel Elion, Alias Malumbo featuring The Fire with Barbarian Crown. Then we had Bloodshot, Rock Nest Monster with Do Tom. Ended it off with me and Shinobi Kush with Throne of No Thrones, and here we are.
And here we be, folks. If you like what you hear, go to RocCityRadio.com. Download the playlist. Let's get these guys some airplay. Let's keep this music going, baby. What's up, P? How you doing, man?
Cool,
right
brother.
on time.
Excited about this listening party we about to get into in a little bit. What's up? Salute to the brother Dozer, the drum beat who's in the building right now. We appreciate you coming through, family.
What up, Doze?
What up? Appreciate y'all. Salute.
Man, good to see you, fam. It's good to see you.
Likewise.
So yeah, you got the producer coming through with you tonight too, or just you?
I sent them the link. He's in London time, so I don't know.
Oh shit.
It might be like 4 in the morning or some shit over there, right? Probably
yeah, it's a prayer. I spoke to him earlier today. I let him know it was Eastern Standard Time, so you know.
Yeah.
No doubt. Nah, we looking forward to it though. I ain't listened to it yet. They sent me the album, but we like to sometimes just listen to it live here on the show, just to get an honest reaction when we listen. But I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, for sure. We was trying to get you on back in December with Willie B, you know what I'm saying? But we was kind of booked for that month, for that time. But we glad that we were able to get you on now. Supremacy.
Shout to Willie.
No doubt. Salute always.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
So what's good, man?
Peace, brother. How you?
I'm good, brother. I'm good.
Salute.
I have not listened yet. I'm gonna wait.
I listened to it twice. Gave it a great analyzation, and it's a dope project.
All right.
And I gotta say, like that movie is one of my favorite movies. I watched that movie probably 30, 40 times. Like, that's one of the dopest movies. Like anything that after that movie, anything that what's his name, Guy Ritchie put out, I've been locked on. Like everything he does.
You check the new shit out?
What, that Gentleman joint?
Nah, he had a series out. He got a TV show out now.
The one that's on Netflix, right?
It might be on Hulu or one of them. Disney.
Yeah, but it's the one where his father, the dude's father, they on the marijuana farm or some shit like that.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the Gentleman.
That's the Gentleman. That's the Gentleman. I ain't see the new one yet. Though.
Yeah, he got some new shit out. You gotta check. You gotta tap in.
So, obviously, I'm very familiar with your music, but I don't know a lot about you. You know what I'm saying? And that's usually what we try to do before we get into the album stuff, especially with a guest that we haven't had on the show. So tell me a little bit about yourself. I think I saw like you're from Brooklyn, right?
Yeah, for sure. Downtown Brooklyn, Hoyt and Douglas, right across from Luana's Projects, downtown. Grew up downtown. I've been in Pennsylvania. I was in Pennsylvania for about 7-8 years. So I didn't grow up there, but I got some good people over there. I got a lot of experiences over there, and that's like my second family over there. You know what I mean?
All right. Where at?
Williamsport.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Very familiar with
I got a son up there. Shout out to my oldest son, Antonio. He's an artist as well. He's fire, super fire.
Yeah, I live out in Virginia. So when I go back to the Rock, I drive through there all the time. Every fucking time I go back.
You get through there on 80? You take 80?
Yeah.
81? Is it 80 or is it 81?
No, it's 80 because it comes through around there.
80 all the way.
81 go around it. 81 gonna take you up in the mountains.
Yeah, I know 80.
And then I hit, what is it, 15, and then go through the mountains, and then right straight up, right straight up to the Rock. So what brought you over there? Just get the fuck out of New York? Work?
Change the scenery,
Stuff.
I guess. Yeah, change the scenery.
I got you.
You get older, sometimes you gotta move away from the hustle and bustle and relax.
Yeah, man, for real.
That's what brought me to the South.
Shit, I got away from the Bronx and I ended up in fucking Rochester. That shit was that shit was like, yeah, I'm in Rochester, New York. Yeah, for real.
How long was the trip up there? It's like 7 hours or something.
Like five in the whip. But if you take like a train, it's like 9. If you take a bus, it's like maybe 6 or 7. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Take a bus, that's like 6 or 7 days, ain't it?
I know, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, them bus trips, You know what's crazy? To drive to the port is 3.5 hours from New York, but if you take the bus, it's gonna take you 8 hours, bro.
That's fucking crazy, man. It's like riding horseback. Like, what the fuck, man?
I know, cart and buggy, man.
It's a bunch of horses and cowboys that get on that bus.
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah. Fuck around and get robbed on the motherfucking bus.
It's like hitching a ride with the Amish, man.
I think it was the Peter Pan. I used to hate the Peter Pan train.
Oh yeah, them motherfuckers. Or the Chinese bus. I remember last time I got on that Chinese bus, man. I sat behind the driver so I could tap that motherfucker like, wake up, motherfucker. Go fall asleep.
Bad.
Oh shit. So how long you been in this doing the hip hop thing?
I mean, as far as I can remember, like I was never good at basketball. I only got a left hand. It's like you had to pick one, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, you had to pick one. I was always a smart ass. I always had jokes. I was always busting on it. You know what I'm saying? Pause. You know, it was just came natural. You know what I'm saying? Once I started beating on that table and we started like, you know how that shit be like. You know what I'm saying? Yep. It's one of them things that came natural. And yeah, I mean, I started like, I guess if you want to say like releasing music in 2017, but it's always been a constant thing that, you know, it's always been right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you was growing up and you was doing it, was it just like a street thing doing it, or was you actually hitting studios trying to create songs at a younger age?
Not really at a young age. It was just like, he's nice from over there. He's nice from over there. Let's get together and see what's what. Like, not really battling, but just kind of like sparring more or less, if it makes sense. Like,
yeah. Ciphering and shit.
You know what I'm saying? I would kind of like do that for a little bit. And then when I was about 19, I got with a brother named DJ Top 10. Shout out to DJ Top 10. He's like my we were closest brothers. Like,
all right,
okay. And he's older than me. He's like he was my friend's older brother. He's about 6-7 years older than me. But I guess he heard one of the things that I did, whatever. He pulled to my block, picked me up, and we've been like brothers ever since. And he put me in the studio. He the one that got me in the first studio I ever did. And I would do things here and there with the little tapes with the block that he was working with and stuff like that. I would rock with them guys over there, shout to 9th Street, and all the bros over there. And you know, I was still trying to figure out life, so I would do that for a little bit. Then I would work this job, work that job, do other things, and, you know, and then I wind up leaving and happened to go to Pennsylvania. So it's like I would do a little bit of it, and then I would be put on hold by life. Life was like life, and it kind of went like that throughout my 20s. You know what I'm saying? But once I came back to Brooklyn, and started over again, I started taking it serious. So about 2017, I would say.
Okay, so what you was doing first, producing or rapping?
I was rapping first. Producing came later. But I don't know, I can't really pick which one I love more, but producing came to me. I think I got better at producing I got better at producing fast. Like, not to toot my own horn and shit like that, but I got good at that shit fast. My brother, DJ Fort now, she was with 50 Cent tour DJ right now. He gave me Fruity Loops before anybody knew what the fuck it was. Nobody knew what it was. So we talking like, damn, I can't identify the year, but it was like
I hopped on board, pause around.
It was like
7.
part 3.
Oh, you was on
this
this.
is Fruity Loops 3.5 or something like that. It was like
one of
those
going back. That's like 2012 or something like that.
Yeah, right. That sounds about right. You know what I'm saying? But nobody knew what it was. Everybody was like, I don't know how to use that shit. I don't know how to use that shit. But I figured that shit out fast. It was just one of them things. I'm not even a computer savvy guy neither.
Same
but it's just something that I locked into, and I had access to all of these samples and stuff like that. My pop's music collection is like, you know, he got the vinyls, he got, like, it shit is crazy. It's a library, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I had like a leg up, you know what I mean? And this is before LimeWire give you computer aids and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? So like, I would just take the disc and just download the song and then get the chopping, you know? Yeah. And before that, it was the pause tapes. You remember the pause tapes?
Oh hell yeah!
You know what I mean? I'm a pause tape prince.
We all old heads, bro.
We all go back.
We all got gray in our beards, man.
Right. I got one. It's coming. You know. I got preserved for a little bit, but it's coming.
I got some Beijing in the cabinet, just waiting for it when it get too bad. I'll talk about shit. Nah,
you got you a kid.
Yeah, I got me one of them kids.
That rewind the time.
Just for me and shit, you know, just for me type shit.
He's got the Clyde from Clyde the Glide.
Bernard King
Russian.
got that Bernard King on my shit.
You got to do what works for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sport mine when they come in. I'm gonna sport them because I earned them.
I sport mine too. My shit is, if I let it grow, that's when it get white. But when I cut it down low, Yeah. But my back look like an animal or something.
you gotta give your Winston Clippers like, hey, you know what you're doing.
Babe. Throw some baby oil on my shit.
Oh my God. Here we go. Yeah, slow down, Rip. Slow down.
But I don't know, man.
I got a question, man. Where does Doza the Drum Dealer come from?
All right, so there was a Latin jazz DJ named Chico Mendoza.
Yep.
I don't know if y'all remember, but that was like the house. That was when that shit came on. It was like you had a mix of Latin jazz. I come from my pops was a salsero, and my grandfather used to do arrangements for Charlie Palmieri. So that shit is like,
oh shit,
Latin jazz is a big thing. You know what I'm saying? Salsa, Latin jazz, the Afro-Cuban shit, all that stuff. You know, and I don't know how to play all the instruments because it was imperative that we learn that shit, keep our culture. You know what I mean? Yeah, like Chico Mendoza used to play all the hot shit, like, I forget what radio station it was. Might have been BLS. One of them.
It was BLS. I think it was BLS. Yep.
So I chopped that down just to kind of like for that, and then drum deal is just like now I'm finally getting back to like who I really am. I was put here to create. You know what I'm saying? I had dabbled in other things, but a lot of those lessons kind of like contributed to my character and the things that I know in psychology and dealing with people and stuff like that. But me getting back to the music is who I really am. This is really what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm put here today, you know what I'm saying? So drum dealer, you know what I'm saying? Instead of that, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
It's a full circle for me. You know?
I got you.
That's that.
Yeah, listen, man, I'm with you there, man. I love Latin jazz, love it.
Thank you,
love it.
Yeah, for real. And the older I get, the more I appreciate it because I don't want to, I don't want to be. I want to relax. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I had enough, bro. Like I want to relax, and I got that. I was blessed to have a child later in life, but I got the oldest one. When I pick him up, he wants to hear all the he wants to hear all the crazy shit. So I gotta like sit with that shit. But now that I have the privilege of being there for the youngest one from the grip, I'm trying to keep that shit away from him as much as possible.
That shit hard. Like my youngest, he listened to both. He's 16, so like his playlist might be some of that shit, and then he'll be listening to Dilla or Erykah Badu, or it balances. Then my oldest, at one time, I was his favorite rapper, but now he don't want to hear that shit. He like, I don't want to hear that, Dad. I'm listening.
So that whole aesthetic, that's where this spank sleeping come from?
Yeah, real shit, because that whole take came about.
Mm-hmm.
I actually recorded that shit a couple years ago, but it came about because it's like, how do I rap and try to keep my voice low so I don't wake the baby? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like, that was like, it's different being a father later in life. It's different. It's real. If any y'all know, y'all know.
Yeah.
But that was me like, let me calm down for a little bit so I don't wake the baby. But it's also bringing something different. You know what I'm saying? Something different. Maybe a little bit more mature.
Yeah, that's dope though. That's dope.
Another layer, like a different layer. And I can go back there to that calm shit when I feel like it, but this tape is not that. You know what I'm saying? I regress.
It's a dope feel. I like the feel of the album. It's definitely dope.
I haven't heard this particular project yet, but I'm familiar with some of your catalog. And the one thing I can't tell you as an MC listening to your music is that you have like a street edge element to your music, but it's also fun. Like you also like bring that fun when it comes to the hooks, and you still care about shit like that, and you can know you still got that bounce in the hooks and shit like that, and shit like that is important. It's missing in hip hop, and it's the element that sometimes could who the fuck don't want to go and hear some music and actually bob to it and have a good time listening to it. You know what I'm saying? It's not some gloomy, boring shit. Like, in my opinion, that's what I saw.
I get it. A lot of artists still gotta get their pain out. You know what I'm saying? And I you know what it is? I'm kind of like, I don't want to say I'm over that, but I kind of like, I went through my bullshit, whatever, and I've been I got a lot out of my system already. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of I'm 40, so it's like, and I'm always me. You know what I'm saying? I'm never too tough nowhere. I like to laugh. I like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a goofy nigga, but I like to have a good time. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to be somewhere with my chest out and all that. It's like, I like that reflect in the music. I have a good time. You know what I'm saying? I like to make other people laugh. I'm a, you know what I'm saying? Yep. I'm just me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you can tell.
It's like a mix of Sean P and Big Pun almost, if anything.
Oh wow, that's an honor, But Sean P was definitely. He's definitely that.
Sean P, Pun, and Kai. The Brooklyn parallel with Kai's P.
I could never, but thank you. You know what I'm saying? I could never, but thank you.
Nah, it's
but
like
the uniqueness I see is your cadences and like the way you know what I'm saying, the way you flow is, you know, like you carry the words out and everything like that. It's dope. That's why, you know, I've been locked in with you probably since
Thank
like,
you, man.
Probably
I'm
like
definitely
2018.
familiar. That's why you up here.
Yeah,
Thank you,
man.
man.
Don't nobody get up here, especially if one of us invite you on. You definitely locked in as far as considering with the show. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate that.
You definitely locked in. So
y'all heavy duty. You know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate that for sure.
Nah, we've been rocking with your joints. The joints you did with 8 or 2, them shits was fire too.
Yep.
You've been rocking with you for a minute, man.
Hold on, my connection a little fucked. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, nah, we've been rocking with you for a minute, and we're gonna continue rocking with you. That's why, you know what I mean, we bring people here onto the show who we actually support the show. So we appreciate you coming on tonight, for real.
Yeah, man.
There you go. My bad, my shit was acting up.
Oh, it's all right, bro.
Good.
It's all good.
What you got, Rip?
Oh man, I mean, I'm ready to hear the music.
Already? God damn.
Yeah.
How many tracks?
Y'all got some more questions?
How many
Yeah,
tracks
how
on
many
how many
tracks
tracks
you
on the project?
10.
We got 10 joints.
10 joints, all right. And all produced by the same producer by Hobgoblin?
Yeah, Hobgoblin. Shout out to Hobgoblin. Like, a lot of this stuff, he brought that out. You know what I'm saying? With his sound. You know what's crazy? Like y'all brought up the Guy Ritchie shit. Like, his beats actually could score a Guy Ritchie movie. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta figure that out. You know what I mean? Because he's an amazing producer. And that's how that came about. That's how the whole Bricktop, you know, he happened to be from London. I'm thinking Bricktop from London, but it was that eerie gutter shit that matched that movie to a T, and it could match anything Guy Ritchie does. So we gotta figure out how to get him next to Guy Ritchie. Maybe me too.
Yeah, that'll be ill. That'll be definitely be ill.
I've heard of him. I've heard of Hobgoblin before.
Yeah, tap in. He did a project with. He got a series with Jamil Honesty. I said, Jamil Honesty.
Yeah,
that's the bro, and he's like one of the sharpest pens. If you know, you know. Like, he's super sharp. So he got the modern music with Jamil, and that's how I got hip to him. And then Willie Bostic also put me onto his work too. So shout out to them.
That's
How'd you link up with Willie Bostic?
You know what's crazy? I was at a Smoking Beats. Shout to Lord Nez. He had I was at his very first Smoking Beats. He does shout to Lord Nez. He does this thing every month where he gets producers doing a showcase together, and they have all. It's like a concert of producers. They all do sets, and it's there for networking. And it started off big, and it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And it's hosted. I think M1 of Dead Prez was hosting it. And he gets Large Pro to come and spin at the event, and this shit is fire. Like, I wanna go tomorrow, but there's always some shit going on. But long story short, sorry, I'm rambling. I met Willie Bostic for the first time. I met Willie Bostic for the first time at the first Smoking Beats, and I guess he tapped into my catalog or whatever. I had a beat set there. He had a beat set there. He smoked his shit. I was impressed. I guess he was impressed. We started building from there, and now we did go check out Dozy. It's everywhere. It's a project produced all by William Bostic. 7 joints, crazy.
I was listening to that a couple weeks ago. And the joints you got with 17 Cypher, a lot of those joints is fire too. Yeah.
Yes.
Hold on,
Salute to her. I think she on now. She said she was listening.
Yeah, she's on my list of shout outs. Yeah. She's incredible. She's a dot collector and like a curator, and she put artists that probably would have never said nothing to each other, puts them together. And because of her, like man, she come in like a whirlwind. Like she's already knocked out. Like, I don't want to get the number wrong, but probably about 5 projects compilation.
Yeah,
like,
it's been a lot of them.
Bro, like, and there's more to come. There's so much more. There's so much stuff we working on. Oh my God, that's crazy. But right now, if you go over the Bars Over BS, she got the double CD with Traveling in Sound. It's another compilation produced totally by True Cypher. That's also the family shop for True Cypher. If they tuned in, if not, it's all good. Produced totally by them. And if you cop that joint, the Accidents EP was the EP I just put out with my brother Marv from Detroit. Produced all the way by Wavy the God. Shout out to Wavy the God. Another
Wavy. You still down in Florida?
Wavy's ridiculous.
Yeah, Wavy's ridiculous.
Yeah, so like that's how you get that. You get 2 for the price of 1. It's a double CD. And go over to Bars and BS, grab you up. I think there's a couple left. She sold out everything else. You know what I'm saying? So Shout out to 17 Cypher and everybody, you know what I'm saying? And shout out to Mar. Mar's an artist you gotta check out. Dude from Detroit, he spit that shit.
Yeah, he's crazy.
He spit that shit like it make you wanna clock out your job and go grab a 4.5. He's bad. He's a bad motherfucker right there, boy. He's a bad motherfucker. Check out Mar. Check out Mar. Check out Mar. His Instagram is @INCMAR. Check him out. Okay. He's worth the follow.
Lock in.
Yup. Sorry, I gotta get these shout outs out the way, pardon me.
No, go ahead, man. Hey, listen, this is your time, bro. This is your time.
Plug.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
No doubt.
Yeah, shout it out.
Listen, the way shit usually goes is we're not in any rush to get right into everything, right? This is your time. We're giving you, like we want to get to know you if you're on the show. Like as always, we've always had it like we're hanging in a bar, we bumped into each other, we just start talking. You know what I'm saying?
I like that. I like that.
We want to keep it organic. We're all a bunch of fucking raging alcoholics, so that's why we use the bar thing. So,
I'm not. Don't
shut the fuck up, Rip. You are too. You know it. You know, Mr. Modelo. Like we
Modelo tonight.
No Modelo tonight. But we want to keep it. We keep it like. We don't want to just grill you with questions. We like to get to know who the hell we're listening to. You know what I'm saying?
I can ask away. It's whatever. I never did nothing sideways, so I'm all right.
Yeah, like we try to keep we try to make it different than every other show than just grilling you with questions and then be like, all right, we're all done. Let's get into the music. Nah, that's a.
So,
go ahead, B.
Nah, how does it vibe when you got two producers putting an album together? Like do you guys bounce ideas off of each other and be like, yo, that's gonna be fat? Or...
Not really, bro. Like when it comes to that, I kind of let them cook for the most part. I let them cook and I shut my producer shit off. I'm just there to write. And it's actually easier because I do all these projects and I do everything. I love it, but it's a lot of work. You know what I'm saying? Like producing, mixing, mastering, and all that stuff. When I work with other producers, I finally get to go back to just rapping. That I'm that little asshole kid banging on the table talking shit about the guy.
So rip that all the time.
It's fun, you know what I'm saying? It's fun. I get to rap. Like,
do you prefer to rap over somebody else's production or your own?
I prefer the next hot shit. Like I'm on whatever's dope. Like I really don't have no
preference.
No, you know what I'm saying? Whatever wave hits me, I just go with that. I don't do too much thinking in this shit. You know what I'm saying? I really do. You know what I'm saying? The only thing I would say I give the most thought to is the merch, and the graphic design. I try to make sure everything is cohesive there, and that probably gets the most thought. But as far as the music goes, I just press play and start talking shit, and that's it.
And you take care of the graphics and all that shit?
Yeah. Speaking of merch, by the way. You know what I'm saying?
There you
go. GoZito.com. This is the new Exodus merch.
Say where it's at again. Say the .com again.
GoZitosWave.com.
Okay.
Vito's Way?
Nah, Dozito's Way.
Dozito's Way.
DOZITOSWAY.com.
Instead of Carlito's Dozito.
Yeah, exactly. $10
Oh yeah, that's fire. That's fire.
I like that.
Yeah, that's dope.
I will be getting one.
Black and cream. They 450 GSM super heavy. I'm actually gonna come out with some lighter hoodies because these are a little bit too much. It's starting to get a little bit warmer. So I'm gonna go back to the regular hoodie. They'll be a little bit cheaper.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You got t-shirts?
I got tees. I got everything. And you know what?
Great.
If it's not on the site, I make it for you. I do a lot of custom work too. You know what I'm saying? So,
all right.
You know what I mean? I can put your name on the motherfucker.
Oh yeah. So that means that's how us independent artists are. We turn into do everything. You know what I mean? It's
got to.
Yeah.
DIY style.
DIY. You know. Do you have you said you mix. Do you have a problem with somebody else mixing your project, or you always want to be the one to do it?
I kind of, that's a good question. I guess it depends on the person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
With this project, I did the mixing and the mastering. So he would send me the stems of the beats. I put everything together. I like to step on the work one time. I don't like to You know what I'm saying? Take something that's already compressed and then compress it again, because that should take some of the quality out. But I guess I do project by project basis to see what it is. Sometimes I work with somebody who's just sharper than me, and I gotta let him. Whoever got the high hand, go ahead. Like, if you got it like that, go ahead.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I got a question going back to the producer thing, right? Like, when you work with another producer, you said you enjoy it because you get to just step back. But do you ever like get to a point where you're like, man, this dude is fucking it up, or I need to do my own thing on this? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't want to put you on the spot.
No, really not, because I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But I really don't think I've come across that. I think the only thing that I've asked for is a break here, or that sometimes they send the beat too short, and I would like the stems to kind of like, I want everything to go together. Something minor like that.
Yeah.
But when I sign on to do a project with another producer, I already trust them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I don't do it with an iffy producer, it's like, all right, some of your shit is dope, and some of your shit is if he tells me a track and 3 of them beats out of the 10 beats is dope, I'm gonna tell him 3 out of 10 is dope. And the other ones are dope, but it's just not for me. I couldn't get nothing else. I'm honest that way.
Right.
Trust me, as a producer that don't rap, we appreciate that.
Yeah, bro. Like, what's the real shit? I don't listen, bro. I'm not gonna be like, yo, that shit is trash. That shit just ain't grab me. You know what I mean? That's the best. That's the polite way to say it.
Yeah, right.
You get more bees with honey. When they say more bees with honey, I don't know. Be nice. I'm trying to be nice.
Yeah, get more bees with honey. More flies with shit.
You got bars. Watch this motherfucker over there. You got to interview him.
We already did that time, and he never left.
See.
It's been a 3-year interview with Rick.
My interviews are filtered. Like, you gotta
copy that.
Get his band.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. No, we did interview Rip, 3 years ago, right, B? And he's been here ever since. So he's been here. So
I got here.
But the FCC got involved or not?
No, not that.
A couple times we've been shut down, right?
Yeah. We
but
met
with my first interview, I was kind of like, complacent.
Yeah, we met.
I ain't really get comfortable till,
Yeah, to the shrooms kicked in.
We met his representative.
Oh, okay.
It's like he came over. It's like he came over, laid down on the couch, and never left. You know what I'm saying?
I'm the guy on the couch. I'm the guy on the couch.
That's funny. Oh, that's the guy on the couch. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't want me on your couch, man. Don't ever sit on that motherfucker again. I had to burn my couch.
Slow down, Rip.
That's funny.
No, that's pretty much how we all met. Like, the show originally was B Nuts and myself, and then we did an interview with Rip at Cinematic, and I think like 3 shows later they were full time on the show, and then we did an interview with Crotona, and they came in at the end, and it was just like the vibe was amazing. So then Crotona, he came on like 6-7 months later, but he was always like coming on and just hanging out, and here we are, man. We've been doing this like 2 years now, I think, all together.
About 2 years.
And
yo, Cortona, you get busy, you heard? We gotta get some work in too, you heard?
Yeah, I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. Whenever you want, just hit me up, bro. I'm always ready.
Yeah, you should fire. Willie
man. I appreciate
you. Willie put me on, bro. You get busy.
Good looking, man. We were supposed to be working on a project too, but we got that on hold right now. But hopefully we get back to that soon.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine because both guys forget about it.
We got 2 joints in, you know what I'm saying? But then I think he's doing a score or something like that, or working on the score.
Yeah. He told me. Yeah, he got Dozy in. We got Dozy in right at the buzzer, right before he started working on that shit. Yeah, shout to him, man. Hope that shit go through because he deserved that. He put a lot of work in.
Right. I actually met those in the Bronx when I went up to Willie's party when he did the album release party for the Smack joint that we were both on or whatever. And man, that was a pretty dope event, you know what I mean? And it was a good vibe. Yeah. It was a good vibe. It was a good vibe in the Bronx. I hadn't been back home in a minute. You know what I'm saying? So I was going back and actually going to perform was pretty dope.
Yeah, we had a good time. Yeah, Smack, and go check out that Smack compilation by Willie Bossy. That shit is fire. You got a shitload of LCs. Shit it's stacked. It's like on some Peacemaker type shit. So whoever ain't tapping into that yet, please do. You won't be. I ain't in the waste of nobody's time. Me heard. So you know.
That's right.
Yo, and another joint that Dozy that he did on that Dozy joint, I think was the intro, if I'm not mistaken, where you went fucking bananas on that shit. Like, I think it was the intro.
Man. I appreciate it. You know, I get a lot of compliments on that. And shout out to everybody tuned into that. You know, I try to find unorthodox cadences. It really was.
The
brother who was talking earlier, that's my thing. How can I touch this shit, Paul? Like nobody's ever. I want to innovate cadence-wise. I want to innovate, because I believe that shit.
That one I never heard no shit like that before. When I heard that one, when I heard you rapping on it, I said, "This is different. This is some other shit." You know what I mean?
You know, we got a lot of people doing the same thing over and over and over. So it's like I really want to separate myself from that.
Yeah, that's definitely the thing.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
It grabs attention. It definitely grabs attention.
We got, a lot of us got a lot of the same stories. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, how can I articulate different? How can I put it my way? You know what I'm saying? Put my own stamp on that without having to sound like this one or sound like that one. You know what I mean? So yeah, thank you.
That's how it's supposed to be. That's an MC right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we from the era where biting is like it's you low. Like that's a low thing to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like biting,
technical,
pussy, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like it's down there.
I know I done said anything, so it's like now it's time to just start playing with the flow and everything like that, and finding new ways to ride the beat and shit. You know what I mean?
There you go. That's pretty much it. Yeah.
No, I want to shout out Willie B too, because what's the P? He was the one. He wants to guest DJ, right?
Yeah. We trying to get him on here for a spot to guest DJ one night for sure.
Him and I had talked about it.
Willie got heads too. Willie got heads too.
Yeah, that dude, man, he does everything. Like,
yeah,
shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Nah, for real. One thing. When he puts shit out, it's always like great quality. You know what I'm saying? Like top notch shit.
Yep.
Yeah. His engineering game, mixed down, mastering wise,
crazy.
I take my hat off to him. He's that dude. He got the drink.
Yeah. He nailed it right there. For real. Like I agree. The sound quality is incredible. It's crazy.
Yeah. I don't see nobody fucking with him that way. I learned a lot. I learned so much.
Yeah.
And he gives game up too. He's one of the dudes that's good to work with because he'll give you game and he'll let you know how valuable the game is. He'll really shouldn't be telling you. But really, he's a wealth of knowledge and he don't mind how the brother say let knowledge be born. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So does he
that's dope.
Does he kind of mentor you? I mean, like, how long you guys known each other? Does he kind of tell you, like?
I ain't even know him that long, but it's like some kind of like when you vibe and track your time, and we're not the same. We're really not. We're different kind of people, but music wise, bro, it's like you can't not fuck with. You can't be a music dude and sit and talk to Willie and not fuck with Willie. Willie just knows so much shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just like But Willie's a good brother. Like I said, if he knows something, he'll pass it on. He'll make sure you don't look stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's
a good brother.
That's something that, like, I don't know that we hear a lot. You know what I'm saying? Where like guys are passing on knowledge like that have been in this for a while.
Yeah.
And that's
he's one of them guys. Gotta give him his flowers for that. He's one of them guys.
No, that's great, man. I like hearing that kind of shit because like being, I mean. I don't even know how to. Being on this side of stuff, I don't hear a lot of shit about the other side of things. You know what I mean? I get bits and pieces. I get a lot from these guys. You know what I'm saying? So it's when I hear stuff like that, though, I like that, man, because you don't hear that a lot. That someone else passes on this knowledge and shares their experiences and failures and good shit throughout their course of their career. So I mean that's kind of what, like, I mean, like, I love that. That's kind of like what we're trying to do here is just like spread the wealth. You know what I'm saying? Like, and uplift everybody in the underground. You know what I mean? So
that's what needs to
salute
be
to
done,
him,
though.
man. I love that. That makes me feel good right there.
Yeah. Nah, real shit. It's like if there's no skin off your back, then why not? Why keep it to yourself? Like, bro, like you can help the next person without hurting yourself. Why not, bro? Like you would be an asshole not to. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
So,
I like that.
You know, just sharing the link, man. It's just like
that's it, right?
Nothing off your back. Just like, all right, you know, check out RocCityRadio.com. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
just something easy like that.
Yeah.
You know, selfless plug, but you know what we're trying to do here is we're trying to give y'all airplay. You know what I'm saying? You turn on the radio and you hear like 8 rappers who sound exactly alike, and then you hear those same songs in rotation over and over and over.
You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Y'all platforms are like, we need. You know, it's necessary, man. Yeah, and I appreciate y'all. I appreciate Southern Vanguard Radio, Flip the Script Radio, all the radio stations that put us on, because like, not y'all, them who, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to give, you know, like, thank y'all, thank all of y'all. I know I'm forgetting the shitload of them. RocCity Radio, y'all got a big umbrella and stuff, like all y'all shows and stuff, you know what I mean? Thank you, you know, from the bottom of my heart. I speak for me, my whole style, all my artists that I work with. You know what I mean? We appreciate y'all, because if not y'all, then who, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
Man, we artists too, you know what I'm saying? So it's like,
we understand the importance.
Facts.
It's an uphill battle, and thank you for standing next to us, you know what I mean?
Of course, man. Of course.
Pull each other up. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
sure. Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, shit. So if we rely like solely on just like one station, then you know what I'm saying. Some of these stations play you. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. So imagine if we only sent it to one place, like we barely get hurt. So we appreciate everybody. We cut the Cut Supremes, the Glip Styles, like all those dudes, you know what I mean? Like that they all important in this whole underground, you know, nation that we in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Shout to the Punchline Academy, DJ Infamous, Amadeus, the whole
crew. For real.
445, Rappers Out of Control, all of them, everybody. You know what I'm saying? You know, I be forgetting, but
no, man.
As it comes to me, I let it be known.
No, you know what? I do. I love those guys for doing what they're doing on a huge platform like that. You know what I'm saying? And I wish they had their. Hold on. I'm gonna put this beat on real quick. I wish they had their own station too on there, because I've said this before. I whore myself out to Sirius XM still, even though I have my own platform, right? But if I had a whole station on there that I could tap in and listen to everything, I don't even know that I would have started this again. You know what I'm saying? And that was why we started doing this, was because of that. Because those dudes only get one show. You know, I mean, Infamous Amadeus, I think he's on multiple days now, but they only get that one thing. And I'm like, man,
that block of time.
Yeah, and it's so dope. And then after that, it goes back to the bullshit that the industry is cramming down their throats, and they're playing the other stuff that no one wants. Well, not no one, but us.
He put me on. He put us on the radio, bro. Like just like Sirius, like you know what I mean. Like, and, you know, I got up there and I fucked up terribly, but you know it's all good.
But bro, you know what, dude?
It was bad. It was bad.
I have nothing but love for all those guys for Eclipse and fucking Infamous Amadeus, all those dudes, man. I think what they do is amazing.
They keep the type of music that we all make, they're keeping it alive. You know what I'm saying? Like without them in that upper platform like that, actually showcased, and it'd be completely dead. So you know
because like the only one that I see was really repping that sound on a major level was K Slay, and when he passed, you know what I mean? It was like and when you know Paul Rosenberg might tap in once in a while. I think he does some late night shit or something.
Not anymore.
Talking about Peter Rosenberg. Peter Rosenberg.
Peter Rosenberg.
Like, Paul, who the fuck is that?
Night shit, some shit. Paul is, I think, Eminem.
Paul is Eminem's man.
Yeah, that's Eminem's guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peter
Shout to them.
Rosenberg.
Whatever every bit counts, bro. Shout out to all
Yeah.
of that. I love all that shit.
Word.
You know what I'm saying?
Word.
You know what I
I'm
mean?
with you.
Shout to all the artists doing it. You know, and there's a shift going on too. So, you know, if you see, like, you know what I mean. So, you know, the lyricist is coming back to the forefront. You know what I mean? Thoughtful music is coming back to the forefront. It's slowly but surely. You know what I'm saying? I hope so too, bro. But you know, babies are dying bad, bro. It's bad out here.
I'm sick of rap being smoked out. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Real
it's
rap.
bad, bro.
And if y'all get a chance to get out there and see this man perform, y'all should definitely go out there and see this man perform, because he definitely puts on a hell of a show. He don't come alone, you know what I'm saying? He comes through with his peoples. They make it a party. So for sure,
Thank you. Shout out to Christ Speedy, shout out to K-Song Thriller, shout out to D-Gon, the Fifth Black, shout out to my brothers. I got another thing. We got shows coming up. Hold on. God damn it. All right, we can go on with the conversation. I'll look up the rest of the shows. I gotta get this shit.
Actually, you want to get into the album?
Nah, hold on, man.
Yeah,
give him a minute. I want to give him. Because what we're gonna do, we'll break it up however you want to.
Yeah.
And then hold on.
Yeah. So we'll break it up. How many tracks you want to do? You know what I'm saying? Then
it's 10 tracks. So let's do 3 3 4 or 4 4 3 3
3 3 4.
Let's do 3 3 4. Let's do 3 3 4.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Let's ask him, because I don't know if he's. I don't want to listen. After the last time, I don't want to. I want to make sure there's no skits that fucking.
Oh, how you broke up the sequence?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
the artist has the you know, they got the idea of how they want the shit to flow. So I want to make sure that we don't fuck it up.
What's the question? Pardon me.
No. So what we usually do is we usually play a few tracks and then we stop. We talk about those tracks, or we as the show, we like, oh, that shit was dope, or, you know, hey, where'd you come up with this idea? We give our opinions, and we go, you know, we can talk about what you got coming out, any albums.
Okay.
And we go into another set of like 3 or 4 tracks. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So we like break it, instead of just playing the whole album straight out. We play these 3 albums, and you'd be like, yo, this track, you know, I was thinking about this on this, and so on and so forth. We get to know your thought process behind putting the album together.
All right, yeah, we could do that. We could break it up. That's fine. However y'all feel comfortable.
Oh, all right.
But you know what? It's
you got
So-
you got the tracking right, like the track listing right. All right,
I do. I could run it down real quick.
Yeah, just make sure with those are just so you know we don't
right.
make a mistake of like putting tracks where they don't belong.
Nah, I put a dish soap, right? Lies, Flex, Supply and Demand featuring Mar, Pretty AF, Doze and K featuring K-Sound Skrilla, Alabaster featuring I don't know how to say that, OSVN.
Oh, 07. That's the brother 07. Shout out to 07. Go to his website, 07 Space. He's got beautiful merch there.
All right. Dozy Never Chills featuring Bears
Shout
and
to Bears and
Chills.
Chill.
Piragua. Damn it, you motherfucker.
It's all good.
Made me white it up.
You know what that is, Supremacy? You know what that is?
No, what is that?
You know them big blocks of ice? They have a little cost the big blocks
Oh,
of
yeah,
ice,
yeah.
and then you see
Shaved
shaving down the ice.
Oh, shaved ice.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So it's shaved ice.
Those are features on my Narco-Test brother. We got Narco-Test before.
And then the last track is Where They May, right?
All right, so we got the
Yeah, I got it in
playlist,
order.
right?
Yeah.
All right, so let's get into it. I'm gonna try to hit the whole thing because I got cut out at 10. I got work
You
at
said
6 in the morning tomorrow.
3, 4, and 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, do 3 3 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, let's do 4 3 3.
4 3 3. Okay.
Yeah.
4
let's
3
do
3. Let's do
4
4 3 3. 4 3 3.
You good with that, Doza?
Is the first track like an intro or something like that, or is it an actual track?
Nah, they're all full tracks.
Yeah, they're full tracks.
So let's go.
Yeah, let's do the 433.
All right.
And the album's 5 o'clock T, right?
Yo, 5 o'clock T with Brick Top. How got them be?
All right, everybody out there in Radio Land, listen up. You about to hear it. This is Doza's 5 o'clock T with Brick Top right here on Rock City Radio. Give a shout out to my man. Go to his website. DOZITOS Dozitos Way. DozitosWay.com. Get yourself some merch. Buy yourself a shirt. It don't hurt. Get yourself a hat. That's where it's at. DJ Supremacy, are you ready to start playing these tracks?
Yes, sir.
DJ Supreme is ready. Sinner, Cortona P, motherfucking Ripley. The 6 man is in the house. Tally
Tally.
Yo.
You guys ready for this?
Yo.
Let's go. Let's
All
get
right,
it.
man. I'm waiting for it, man. Let's do this, man. Let's make it happen. This is Doza the Drum Dealer. 5 o'clock T with Brick Top.
All right, let's go.
Peace.
You do have all the characteristics of a dog, Gary. All except loyalty. You're a ruthless little cunt, Liam, I'll give you that. But I've got no time for grasses. What the fuck are you two looking at?
What the fuck is this, though? 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 Crack it open and shiny like bubbles from a disco. Fuck your history, that ain't shit to me. You wanna impress me, rap with missing teeth. Your manager like, he sound differently. Your engineer pissed at me, vocals all whistling. Your flow can't clip the beat, even my bitch agrees. Say it's different, sweet. You niggas trick or treat, y'all ain't legit to me. You should just hit delete. How y'all even get to speak? Unsolved mystery, your whole list complete. Those consistently, flow so viciously. Popo frisk at me, fast forward throwing up the rock. Hope Chris and me, yeah, free Chris and beans. Yeah, I said Chris twice, but the shit fit the scheme. I do what I want, you won't like it, hold this for me. Get rotisserie, get smoke hickory. Watch them Mr. Clean, pop no Mr. Lean. Gospel Mr. D, and stop eyeing me, I leave. One of them shit's black like no socks on Mr. D. I've never hear what a bitch saying. I ain't never pressed like the back button when your shit's playing. The album will sound perfect on the playlist with When the Saints Go Marching In by Kim Wayne. My pen saved me from enslavement, but when I rap it's an uproar, I'm bitch shaming. Say the wrong shit, it's all over like Skip Bayless. What the fuck is this, though? 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 Crack it open and shiny like bubbles from the disco.
Look me now, you dirty fucker, won't you?
I've been eating okay, think I got the peeper. Hit her from the side, put her in the sleeper. Dollar straight, dollar box, R.I.P. the lead. All I got is dominoes for you, been so quick yelling feed. Not a motherfucking thing for you, only these nuts. Running laps around these and they cannot keep up. We rolled the Tracy Chapman, clipped them with the feed. Flavor, I'm 7 short and stout, she's a little tea. Take someone else's life and feed it to the beat. I feel like Tony Soprano at the premiere of Cleveland. Hot body shot, I hit you in the lead. Sandwich bag slip knotted up, I'm bagging up the weed. The miscommunication is she think I really need her. Mark the shark, Darby, you're a fucking ski. I was down bad, need to connect like a fiend. Probably sent the recipe to please all the sweet. Hazmat soup, Winnebago, beat. Or you get to stepping on shit until your feet. You don't get no reward for being the toughest sweeter. Being the ex-condo make you thorough eat. Probably live your big clutch in your Bible with the kitty feet. Land in your bitch sovereign land with no key. For money, power, respect, but don't hit the urethra. Lelo lai, lelo lai, lelo, lelo lai. You move so many bricks that you need a high. Lelo lai, lelo lai, lelo, lelo lai. These rappers are some clever fucking liars. Aye. Lelo lai, lelo lai, lelo, lelo lai. When your chick was hit stick, I was just being spite. Family hobgoblin beaters dead up on the rival. Get the mumbling, then I spread the fucking swine flu. Whopping star wild guapping my. What's done is done, was only for survival.
Hope this is not a bad moment. Do you know who I am? I do.
Went from an inmate to a homeowner. Hustler whether I'm trucking or when I sold Yola. Me and my niggas lead the stage and the show's over. America hustle, no Batman with the comb over. I ain't had a Newport like a year of change. I still fuck good, the neighbors hear my name. No more sorrow bottle drowning. No alcohol, I'm out 4 months and I'm counting. Ain't seen a state federal or a county. In about 10 years I told y'all that I'm out here. I done been on songs with Duck and Raekwon, Tony Tucker, Last Amp and M1. I was knighted an architect and we ain't done. We was outnumbered, me and Tenny, we ain't run. Your man such and such, I could get too fucked. Murder whatever, whether it's got drums or looped up. Eye contact, the shorty scooped up. I was never at Diddy House getting looped up. Have a laugh wherever I'm at, I'm never too tough. I could be the fuck nigga who talk too much. I fell a couple times, but I'm back up. Hit a lick with my niggas, the bread get whacked up. Plus I ain't ever put nobody in, nigga. All my losses I done took them on the chin, nigga. Moving sideways and selfish, that ain't a. Your chick or bozo sexual sis, that ain't a.
Thanks for the tip, Bricktop.
Listen, you fucking French. If I throw a dog a bone, I don't want to know if it tastes good or not. You stop me again whilst I'm walking, and I'll cut your fucking Jacobs off.
On the road, Dolly, I don't want no company. I ride them loud bitch motherfuck Celine. Or EA4, as a fuck, I'm clean. 100 goofies on the speaker is fuck your team. You will lose every time like trusting fiends. I knock you the fuck out, what does tussling mean? Now the work is the merch, I'm still hustling. Any extra, you don't got the fun for me. All that tough shit you kick don't mean much to me. All it tell me is that you in a rush to bleed. Shorty, stop looking at me so lustily. Just cause that ass fat don't mean that I must appease. You're a duck to me, something I crush with ease. Impress me and show you're able to touch some cheese. Came into my own, fulfilling the custody's needs. Supply and demand lessons that stuck with me. You rap like you Ray Charles, how you touch them keys. But like Ray Charles, that shit you ain't fucking seen. I like Pac shit, Hail Mary come with me. But he got big kill for talking abundantly. Butter rolling coffee, seasonal luxuries. But that's cool, she gon' still come and fuck with me. Suck my seed till I'm out, win so custody. Cause she just a G, G for go get it.
Enough small talk, enough with the pleasantries. Messy niggas clean them up, they get dust with ease. I hate to kill a black man for touching me, but if he do, I back him up like it's groceries. I'm from a long line of hustlers in history. We've been getting to the bag for centuries. Man, I'ma tell you like my grandfather said to me, boy, get your ass up out the bed and go get some cheese. Nothing don't come for free, and it stuck with me. I came a long way and look what it done for me. I know we smiling down proud from the mezzanine, watching me play with the bands like a symphony. You should come sit with me, come have a sip with me. Instead she wanna gargle my nuts like it's Listerine. I put a tube on it, catching me falling asleep. You would've thought I cut it with antihistamine or a Kappa ammonia and Mr. Clean. Pull up and doop, the broomstick sweep the scene.
Yeah, back up in the studio with Doza the Drum Dealer. We're listening to
5 o'clock TE.
Thank you very much.
With Bricktop.
With Bricktop.
Yeah. What y'all think?
God damn.
So far, yeah, man.
Loving that
Bro.
shit so far. That shit thorough.
That
shit thorough.
That dish soap.
Appreciate y'all.
That dish soap is how you should open an album, right there.
Exactly.
Jesus.
That shit was banging. Nice little piano in there too.
I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting
I think
that.
that might have been the first beat he sent me. I said, okay, that's what we doing. All right. That's exactly what we doing.
Yeah, that beat was incredible.
That shit was.
Yeah, Hob get busy, man.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking with Mav and all of them.
Yeah, man, for real. Like, he criminally underrated. He got to get out there more, check out his catalog.
And where he from?
From
London. From London.
Yeah.
Woo. Yeah, he's fine. I think he got a clique of producers that he rock with called Lupara, and they got a project out with this dude, Shotty. Check it out too. It's also fire. You know what I'm saying? I think he's rapping Florida.
Oh, Shotty from Florida, yeah.
Yeah. Shotty, Mowgli. Shouts to Money Mowgli.
Yeah, shouts to Money Mowgli.
Yeah, tap into all Hobgoblin shit. She's fine,
man.
all that shit.
God damn. That's So this is like
y'all see what I was saying with the cadence?
Yeah.
Every track was different than the next.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
That's bananas, man. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
I mean, this is it's the first time I'm hearing it, and I'm loving this, man. Like the like Rip said, the change in songs, the change in cadence.
Like when when you do stuff like that, when artists do flip it and change voices and change cadences, it always make me think of that Gangstar song where Guru It Gotta Be the Voice.
It was mostly the voice, yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly the voice. Like I used to study that song so I could know what to do. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is crazy.
Sometimes though, that shit is just in you, bro. You know what I'm saying? The voices come naturally, and some people just got ill voices. Some people gotta, they gotta manipulate their shit to make it sound. You know what I'm saying? It happens. You know what I mean?
Appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Thoughts, cinematic, tally.
So that shit was thorough. Kicking out the gate. I already knew what to expect with Hob. I knew what to expect with Doza.
Who was that featured on the last joint?
That's the brother Mark from Detroit. He's also featured on that EP I was just talking about, Accident, produced by Wavy the God. He also got a project out called Wolves. Tap in, you know what I'm saying? He's fire. He also makes and masters his own stuff. Every time there's a young brother. So tap in with the homie from Detroit.
Tally, anything?
Yeah, I was just gonna say before everybody. Oh, the beats are so great. I'm like, I mean, let's talk about the guy that's on them, because I mean, look, there's so many people out here. I'm always embarrassed and kind of like reluctant to tell people, but I just tell them, it's like people don't necessarily know who everybody is, right? You see names, you hear the names, whatever, but it's like unless you're working directly with people and it pops up directly on your radar, it almost lands in the distance until you actually hear it, right? And so then it's always so pleasantly surprising and pleasant and pleasurable to hear the name that you've heard the name, and then all of a sudden you hear this thing for the first time, and it's like, holy shit, dude, this is like different, completely different than anything I'm hearing. It sounds completely unique. It's like it's got its own style, and I could totally imagine a whole bunch of people starting to bite off of it in the next couple of years or whatever if they haven't already started. But like that's a sound that nobody else is really fucking with right now. I don't think. I mean, I could be wrong, but.
But he switches his shit so much though. Is like how they gonna keep up?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like
on
they trying to bite them. Like how they go? They might bite the old flows, but they're not biting the new shit.
I know. I'm just talking about from the first 4 because I haven't heard a lot yet.
And I know where that come from that I ain't saying on here.
You know what I mean? It's gonna be hard to keep up.
You got that shit right on target.
Yeah.
How can
real shit? We listening to 4 joints right now, and every single joint sound different than the next. It's not like it's the same rapper, but he's just flipping it so different that he's keeping your attention.
Dude, it's flawless too. It's not. There's nothing. It doesn't sound like it's like there's even a problem. It just sounds easy.
It's not forced. Nothing.
Yeah,
it
sounds easy.
That shit.
Like that shit. You know what it remind me of? Shabazz, the Last Disciple. He used to like harmonize and flow like that a lot too. That's some BK shit.
I'm pretty sure the influence is in the DNA somewhere.
Yeah, that BK shit. That's what it sound like. That Shabazz. I remember Shabazz used to do that shit a lot, but not in your angle. You know, you got a different angle. But I'm just saying, like the carrying of the words. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's definitely dope.
Thank you, brother. Thank
you. And you in pocket. You in pocket.
Yeah,
that's another thing. That's another thing that kind of like irritates me about certain MCs. Like they don't really know how to land in pocket, and you flipping different flows back and forth, all types of different shit, but you always in pocket. You know what I mean?
Thank you, my brother. You know, we try to be a musician as much as I can with this shit. Thank you, brother.
That's that Latin shit too, though. You know, we got there's a certain flow that we got. You know what I mean? As Latinos, that it just comes with that merengue and salsa and all that type of shit. It's in our blood.
I'm gonna tell you that's in the gumbo, but I'm gonna tell you another thing that's in the gumbo heavy. Reggae, bro. Reggae. Because if you listen to reggae artists, they're the best lyricists. Their flows is crazy.
Yeah.
They speak with an eloquent, that patois is eloquent. If you listen to the words, they're using crazy words and they're putting it together crazy. If you listen to my shit, you be like, damn. You might not catch it right away, but it's a lot of reggae influence, like bro,
okay.
Because of the flow.
Yeah, and that's Brooklyn. That reggae, that's Brooklyn. Them Jamaicans.
Yeah, I had my back to the wall in them house parties. Catching the dubs here and there. You know what I'm saying?
You right about how their flows is crazy. Like if you listen to that shit, is the way they flow and it. Oh man, they get busy.
You can't fuck with them. And you hear them on the sound clashes. They going off the top of the head. They talking about that's battling, bro. That's hip hop.
That's the sound clash.
Yeah.
Be battling. That's
bro,
for sure.
You got a mic, if he's trying to chop your head off, they doing it off the top, flows crazy, and then they maybe catch like a 4-note thing, and they keep hitting that shit over and over and over again with different words, bro. That shit is amazing to me, like.
It's a science to that shit.
Yeah. Bro, if you're listening to music, it's there, but let me not talk your head off. Y'all go ahead, you know what I'm saying?
This is what we like. This is
This is your time,
This is what we do. We chop the shit up for a few minutes, and then we get into the next joint. You know what I'm saying? But this is dope.
No, this is your listening party. Like we want you to talk as much as you want to talk, bro. You know what I'm saying? You say what you gotta say.
We the home of the listening party.
Amen.
Word.
Right.
They don't know. If they don't know, now they know.
Yeah, for real.
Definitely.
You want to get into it?
Y'all ready to get into these next tracks? Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
All right, man. I want some more.
Let's go.
Pause. Slow down.
Word. Slow down.
Slow down.
I was gonna say when I heard that one Diddy line, I saw Rip's face just light up. That's his favorite pastime.
He got this big smile on his face.
Yeah.
Y'all like me and my people. We terrible with that shit, bro.
Bro,
we had some dudes on from Chicago last week, and their version is Slow Down.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
funny as
shit.
shit.
Slow
That
down,
was-
slow down.
Yeah,
Word,
they said slow
they
down.
were saying that.
I like that. I like
They were
that.
saying
I might
that.
like that shit. Pause, man.
They were saying that shit in the beginning. I was confused as fuck. I was
Slow
like,
down.
Yeah, all of us were.
Like one dude would be talking, the other one be like, "Yo, slow down."
Slow
I'm
down.
like,
I'm like, is he incriminating himself?
That's that shot down shit. I like that.
Shout out to the bros, man. Rufus Sims
Yeah,
and
Rufus
Master L.
Sims.
Yeah. Rufus Sims,
Oh,
shout out to them, the whole pimp
Dog,
shout out to Rufus Sims. Rufus Sims is fire. Shout to I Am God.
Yeah,
Yes.
fact.
Yo, they get busy.
Fillmore
They
Green.
get over in the side, man.
Definitely.
Him and Master Ill was on last week, and we had a good time with them here too.
Yeah,
So,
man. They fire over there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they working.
Yeah, man. All right, let's get into these. We did
Next
4,
three.
so we're gonna
we
do
did
3
4.
now.
We're gonna do 3 now.
Yep. Are you
All
ready?
right, let's get into it. You got any features on these 3 coming up, or it's just you?
Nah,
K-Son,
this features
Skrilla.
K-Son Skrilla.
Yep.
Shout out to the bro K-Son Skrilla. He got a project coming. We got a bunch of joints out there. Check it out right now.
In 07. 07.
07. Shout out to the brother 07. Go to 07space.com. He's got fire hoodies out there. Oh man, he's probably my company. Nah, he's not my guy. That's my brother. But when I look at his hoodie, I'm like, damn, I wish I would have made that shit. This shit fire. You gotta check it.
That's dope.
This shit fire, man.
That's a
You
real
hear that,
brotherhood
everyone?
brotherhood
Get
right
some
there. You know what I'm
fucking
saying?
merch.
Support
I want for my brother what I want for me.
No
Yeah.
doubt.
Everybody out there, go get some merch, please,
Word.
from these dudes.
That's what these brothers is making their living on, man. We know we ain't selling records like that, so I know
Nah,
the
it's
merch.
the merch, bro. The flip is the merch, bro.
The merch is important.
Crack money.
Flip is the merch.
Yeah, ain't
Flip is
them
the merch.
fractions of a penny off these streams.
Yeah. Physical is a merch, bro.
Physical,
No doubt.
All right.
All right, let's get into
Ready?
these tracks.
Let's get into it.
Let's do it.
Go.
In the quiet words of the Virgin Mary, come again.
I'm petty as fuck. I hope whoever cut me off in traffic, family crushed by a raggedy bug. Fuck all of them, your mother too. I'm petty as fuck. I came home shredded and bug. Fuck a bitch you heavily dubbed and left her in love. I'm petty as fuck. I pull up my dick, leave right when she's ready to bust. I think 7's enough. Don't be greedy. I'm petty as fuck. I like a bitch you tucking the stick, but just not the kind that Eddie would love. I'm petty as fuck. If I don't like you, you won't find out till you already been snuffed. Hurry, get up. You alright? I'm petty as fuck. If you never share my shit and ask me to share your shit, then I'm praying your kids get on drugs. I'm petty as fuck. If she got a period, I call up a quick strip. A bitch on the pussy is where to your cuz. She petty as fuck. Got this bitch dead asleep. I took a honey pack on the way home. I was ready to fuck. I'm petty as fuck. Fucking porn hubby. Bust a nut on her favorite hand towel. Now they steady and rough. BBW Latina MILF. She petty as fuck. Make pancakes just for my son. Come down hungry. She ain't make me none. I'm petty as fuck. I ate all the fucking ice cream and one day she asked where it's at. I said check with your son. False. I'm petty as fuck. Fans don't like me. This K-Son, DG, Christ beat. There's plenty of us. Big one, bitch. I'm petty as fuck. Dax to the EP. He done killed all my beats, so fuck him. I ain't rapping on none. I'm petty as fuck. AG been talking to Reverend and shit for the last 7 years. Nigga, hurry it up. I'm petty as fuck. If he don't start rapping on beats that I gave him, I'm taking the back and tapes coming next month. Petty as fuck. Petty as fuck. Petty as fuck.
Fuck. What? Of course. Of course, fucking of course. I wasn't asking, I was telling.
My niggas specialize in Chavez, Pernell, Whitaker. Your gangster is half-assed, I can smell Vivica. If it's those, fire off top, Bam Bam Bigelow. Bartender is 50, pissing at man's Michelob. Is this supposed to be a challenge? I'm thinking no. Was nasty since rapping over the sycamore. Master of the give and go, no pick and roll. You Jack Messavone, I'm Paul Cicero. Get the dough, I won't take no for an answer, no mess to go. Watch yourself, make it fast, show me where the work is in. Oh, she on my batarang, pussy purring like Earth the Kid. Was a good hearted kid just searching for what his purpose is. Submerging the world, merciless, you earn and hurt to live. Mind your business, to set him on fire, don't give a squirt of piss. You never know what he did, don't interfere with returning gifts. Some things that you see will make you earn and win. After a while it's no more feel nothing, cause the hurt's permanent. Talking fly shit, you might just earn some win. They don't pay you shit, then wonder why you prefer to sling. Some niggas who haven't worked a thing prefer to sing the curve the way they on the cement, blood gurgling, I ain't concerned with it.
I leave scars permanent, burning them indeterminate. Pass you something with Sherman it. Wrap your arm in the tourniquets. New to me, I'm just learning it. Not an expert, but I'm down to network. If a neck work, I share my net worth. I'm gonna need a test first. My best verse, my next verse. You get it how I get it. I don't stretch work. God born to bless earth. This ain't across the chest purse. I spin and let the sket burst. You better leave, it's only gonna get worse. Left lane work, all gas, no brake. Supercharge, you getting all eight. I'm speeding with a false plate. I'm eating off a horse race, not believing in your faith. Smart, you move apart. For the next dart be in your face. Fuck it, when in Atlanta, don't tuck it. Something for law with a bucket. I bought my signature Dutchess. It's something big as some crutches. Run up, I flush it. Sun down and sun up touches. You turn up missing, she turn up blushing.
I think you've let him get away with enough already, Governor.
It can get you into a lot of trouble thinking, Errol. I shouldn't do so much of it.
I record my vocals in the library to keep it foul. And tell everyone in that bitch to keep your reading down. The Shy got suburban kids playing demon now. Twisting they figure switches on they grand speaking foul. Like where they live isn't a Republican breeding ground. I leave them bleeding out like a Venga in Freedom Town. I hate you like we're in the club where no teeth's allowed. None of that shit was wavy, my nigga, keep your fouls. Empty the trash bin, you should delete them now. We don't partake in giving the people reach arounds. Walking Guitar Center said give me the job in this place. I wanna punch every whack rapper who tries to buy your interface. In the face, what is this place? I don't wanna assimilate. I help you find your fate, I'm backhanding hate. My conversation is Kevin Samuels and Andrew Tate. Oh, you niggas killers now, goddamn I'm late. R.I.P. Bandana P, and that man was great. Real recognized, bro, I don't know you from a can of paint. Was in a pan of steak, hand in hand with the Land O'Lakes. I take your eye out and patch it up just like Cam and Mace. Damn, my ace belching off the state, eggs in the Welches. Go start you a business instead of being in everyone else's. No one likes a smart ass chatty patty, your busybody. I need more property, they priorities stuck on hitting thotties. Being lit in parties, hit on Miley. Stumbling through the club trying to kiss somebody. But know this about me, I can give a fuck who's pissed about me. Being upset with a man's success, a suspect, throwing salt suggests undercoverly, you maybe want a roughneck. My jab pepper half steppers who bluff best.
And how fed up we are without that old compromising sweet talk. Stop sweet talking it. Tell him how you feel and burn down.
Far from what you see and hear typically, speech enters the ear, stimulating spiritually, line mentally, emotionally, physically. Universe mirrors me. Why search for a mystery? Do your own research. Got quite a history, enough to write a litany. Airtight lyrically, handling the mic right with a lot of responsibility. Name ain't gotta be in bright lights to live in infamy. Sights set on infinity, wealth and a lot of liquidity. Flow like Niagara, more of an artist than fly rapper. Show them different sides cause they love the typecasher. But I ain't an actor, X-Factor, benefactor, independent contractor, intelligent spellcaster. That rebellious slave that was extremely hard to capture. I self-lure the master, iron grasper. Shots fly, shatter your alabaster. Welcome to the hereafter.
Yeah, back up in the studios, man. We're listening to this album, man. This shit is dope. This shit is dope.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate
Yo, my pop said sounds good. I got him listening.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Nice. Papa Rip.
Shout out to the OG.
Stamp of approval.
Yeah, right. Papa Rip.
That means that's good.
He in Oakland. He said it sounds good.
Shout to him. Shout to Oakstown.
Yo.
Yeah, man. Everybody's speechless here, man. Everybody fucking speechless here, bro.
My guys get busy, right? You heard K-Sean 07. Shout to them. Shout to follow K-Sean Skrilla and follow 07 OSVN. Two brothers.
I'm gonna do it
dope
right
brothers,
now.
dope individuals. You know what I'm saying? We all alumni from some similar circumstances, and we all get busy. You know what I mean? Shout to them. Got projects come. 07 has Wild Out Part 1, Part 2 available on his website. K-Sean Skrilla got a project called Later Than Never out right now. He got a song with Ransom, which is kind of crazy. You gotta listen to Ransom, one of my favorites, but you gotta listen to that joint because I'm not gonna say who got over, but my bro get busy.
Okay. Enough said.
My bro get busy. You heard me? So
that's definitely getting busy fucking with that dude.
And Rand, he's top of the food chain. You know what I'm saying? One of them guys, one of them works. You know? Shout to Rand.
Let's just say he ain't no slouch, right?
Right.
No slouch. I got no problem. I got no problem tipping my hat. He one of my favorites.
Yeah.
I got no problem tipping my hat. He giving us light. When he win, we win.
Hell yeah.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's definitely a fact.
When I see him doing what he's doing, I love that shit.
That's how I look at it too. Like when I see motherfuckers doing it like that, I'll be like, yeah, that mean it's still, it's still room. You know what I mean?
There's still levels to reach.
It's still levels, and it always. Like to me, it's like it's always everything is circles, so it always comes back to the original anyway.
Yeah.
It's always gonna come back to, eventually you gotta come back, and he's still here.
Me differentiate the artists from the motherfuckers just out here cosplaying this shit.
Nah, real shit. That brother could write books. If he wrote a book, I get it.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
to write a movie script the way he
talk. Real shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like
track
to see.
is like probably my favorite song I've heard all year, including shit I've made or my part.
I told you, I was just playing that shit all day.
Like, I'm about to go play it for my wife and see. Like,
nah, that shit had me cracking up over
Listen, bro, we more or less domesticated. So like, I speak on the stuff. Some of this shit is
like, I need you to listen to this real quick.
It's for joking, you know what I'm saying? I let her hear it, she's cracking up, and she's like, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, that little Sean P pun.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, when I heard that's what it reminded me of. It reminded me of that nigga shit. You know what I mean? Like that type of vibe.
Yeah, everything. We gotta speak on a lot. I find something funny with everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put that in the music.
Yeah, that's what's up.
That shit was dope. Oh yeah,
I like that.
Yeah.
That was funny.
So what we doing? We getting into the next three, or you want to talk about something?
No,
it looked like Supremacy want to ask some questions.
No, I'll save it.
His gears look like they grinding. Pause.
Slow down.
Slow down.
No, I'll save it to the end because I got some stuff.
Okay.
I got, you know me, man. Like so Doza. When I hear some shit, like I hear like other MCs that I think you would sound dope with, because we've had. I listen to so much music. We do so many interviews and stuff like that. So like, I got like a million ideas going on right now where I'm like, man, I can hear this dude with
next mixtape.
Crazy, yeah. It would say, I know, right? That's what I feel like I'm doing in my head. I'm like, oh man, I can hear these two together.
Put it together.
Fucking nuts.
Put it together. You EP. You want to EP some shit? Put it together, bro. Like I mean, we split that 3 ways or how many ways, bro. Put it together. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Point it out. I'll knock it out.
All right. All right, I'm ready though. Let's get into the next three. I'm sure I'm gonna have more stuff to be like, oh shit, I got this guy. All right, you ready?
Yep,
Yeah,
let's do it.
Go. Let's do it.
Do you know what nemesis means? A righteous infliction of retribution manifested by an appropriate agent. Personified in this case by an honourable cunt. Me.
I like my weed loud like heavy metal is. Niggas goofy like you get trophies for who the ghetto is. I'm a nomad, not in the settling. Trust me, I got something for the tea like the kettle did. I be fucking up the speech like impediments. Still skilled with more pill, this some lettuce skin. I'm on the podium, they getting salty like they sodium. Cause my poppy made me dope like some opium. Or maybe cause I fixed the broken home I'm in. Turn the other cheek, now old bitches is home in it. I'm like, cover me, I'm going in, then go again. And it's just so that you know I'm him. Essential. Real nigga spit, real nigga shit. Real nigga spit, real nigga shit. Real nigga spit, real nigga shit. Real nigga spit, real nigga spit.
Real nigga spit, real nigga shit. Real nigga spit, real nigga shit. Real nigga spit, real nigga shit. Real nigga spit.
I hit a loop, get the twitch and smoky Debo pigeon coop. I did the level, go with a grip, you ain't past the physical. And I pray to keep my kids away from the visceral. My mind poison from betrayal, reoccurring visuals. My written suits, if they is smidgen rude, they I might disapprove. Y'all niggas rap like y'all want a badge the way you give them clues. If I don't come and drop some dick off, then your bitch is miserable. This life left my shit numb like I done licked my digital. And I don't know the words to why me. I chalk my losses up, I'm accountable for me. And don't ask me to do a joint with you if this your hobby. My IV, that's how I'm free, that's how I breathe. And when I was younger, I was running the mouth at top speed. Dipping OT with no click, no gang, no crew or posse. Running it up in towns who ain't never seen a poppy. Old head whipping cookies, he think he Emerald Lagasse. Give me 2 prepaid, some Nissan Altima car keys. Too many ambulances on the corner, all that I see. Good, yeah, prior to the Klansman or Nazi. No man know what the hour, but the message I lead to the children. Don't waste no liquor on the concrete. I talk a lot of tough shit, but it ain't in your heartbeat. A lot of diabetic rhetoric, that means that y'all sweet. I pray y'all find what you're looking for, my nigga. Godspeed, Godspeed.
Real nigga spit, real nigga shit. Real nigga spit, real nigga shit. Real nigga spit, real nigga shit. Real nigga spit.
You're gonna have to repeat that. Now, I know you come back here to open your safe.
Yeah.
So now you can open.
It's all in the eyes, you don't even need to speak. I can tell who you are from the moment that we meet. I can see the signs and read it between the lines. I can predict the next move, it's like I can read their minds. I cut through that aura so raw, you thought it come through the border. These the glory stories you don't ever hear from the news reporters. Yeah, some truths are unspoken. Through slums where everyone's broken, guns smoking. We all looking for a way out. The sun open, it's deep. How the sheep rather sleep, live unwoken. Yeah, here's the habla sin palabras. For acting too cold, they shave your top off like a piragua. Since a toddler, pulling strings like a guitarra. Narcotech family, this is a mafia. Yeah, mama said never settle. Head on the swivel, better left unsaid.
Yeah,
riddle.
Yeah. Some things are better left unsaid. The silence between two conspirators is the wedge in between the feds. Silent partners with a secret edge. Partnerships get acknowledged, non-verbal when we're shaking hands. Our brothers live by codes and consequences. See no, hear no, speak no, either are combinations.
Quiet is kept while the riot is prepped. The lion is crept and now annihilating the threat. Like a dog, I never speak, but I understand. All I need is by the week to come up with a plan. Like a ninja in these streets, I pop up, here I am. Might never jam, drop you right there where you stand. I use words carefully in the parody of a parody. Comical similarities, nothing in common. Actually, I could bet you $1,000,000 whoever standing in back of me. Fully loaded capacity, accurate with the accuracy.
Why complain? I'm dope, why pump cane? I'm so sane, listening to Mirando thing. I fell, slipped in the pussy, whoops, I'm okay. I'm Andre the Doctor, all 3K. I'm Yoda, those titties on me lay. Y'all yogurt, oh y'all dope, I confiscate. Y'all pussy stay over there, why complicate? On delay, water the wine, walk on legs. Wet women pawn their legs where I compensate. When I step towards the door, hearts compensate. Concentrate, ice griller as I glance at fate. Emancipate yourself from the clumps of hate. I'm just saying.
Sin palabras comprendo, sin palabras comprendo, sin palabras comprendí que yo sola había nacido.
Martyr. Dose. Nigga, just cause we agreed to disagree don't mean we had beef. It ain't that deep. If we've been cool, we should have never fell out like they dash team. Still, if you don't wanna hear the truth, then don't ask me. You might be ashy, so just don't see things the way that they seem. I live with no regrets. I accept what I can't change and change what I don't accept. This beat got them bopping so hard they might end up with broken necks. The professional kid with the sick flow that you mofos won't forget. I won't kid you, I don't care what you did do. Cause kid, it's over when the feds come to get you like Big U. Get the dough up, the game been over. And I ain't have to use no rig dice like Adrian Broner. A lot of people be sleeping, not peeping what a brother do. I'm comfortable, still if you don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you. Check my resume, wherever I've been, nigga, I got busy. Me and those are the Gemini twins. So quiet down or you can die now. My Durrell gangsta mayo buried inside that Gemini lounge. Yo, those are tie him down, he about to die now.
My response is what it is, you either dig it or don't. You don't like it, do something, jam this pen in your throat. Be a man of your word, you say it, then stand by it. Cause your actions speak your truth, don't do it, then you lying, that's second to a rat. In fact, probably worse, rats straight tell you try fooling a nigga first. Lying ass cowards, these cats be straight pussy. Rappers is real deceiving, I'm leaving, but don't push me. I stay within my frame, I'm the same. Old school rules, move into my lane with the games, I'll expose you. I told you, it's me, Christ P, and K-Son Skrilla. Those are the drum dealer, together none's iller. Mo Bucks is next, my set plays in the major. Gorn's the game savior, it only gets greater later. Cater to rap coons, buffoons, they all haters. We merciless dictators, executor of traitors.
What the fuck you wanna do though? You click Bruno Menudo, spit sick like a sumo, sip too much Pruno. Dudes rapping like they put tags on a few toes. Step in the room, they get the shivering like it's too cold. Be grateful, Luke Longley and Tony Kukoc. I get the sweeping shit like it's fuck Daniel LaRusso. Talk a lot of shit knowing damn well you never do so. Still trying to fit in, cut it out, ain't you too bro? I hit crazy hard like the beats Primo get group on. Well, I watch him from the window, yelling out Uso. Damn bro, for a couple of likes, he stooped too low. You shorty do know, I come with the D like Kumo. Play Duco, but now you fucking with that Kuko. Your vines never enticed me. You should call your next project highly unlikely. Why you rocking one of those? You never done nothing even slightly shiesty.
Fuck you, man! Fuck you! Turn your punk ass over!
What they thought, that end was a joke, I gets busy. And any nigga with me will give you $1.50. How you looking pretty in your city, no diddy. Y'all still sipping milk from a titty, claiming you gritty, I'm confused. I was told only fools deserve pity. For those who don't know, talk is cheap, ass Smitty. I wish P was here, cause y'all would get smacked silly. And I wouldn't have to back niggas down with the Mac Millie. But I ain't even like like that though. I'm Chilly Willy. Just need a backwood, a pink diva, a Philly. Bottle of Azul, some Casamigos, a Henny. Don't really need a hammer when your mans carry blickies. I'm the key to my city. Fuck a key to the city. Whether known or unknown, innocent still litty. Niggas mad cause they broads think I'm pretty. And they get me. I'll blast you in your back while you running. Just ask Ricky.
Yeah, back up in the studio. Listening to this album.
Shout to NXT, shout to Skank, shout to my brother Deep Gone, shout to Ark Medina, that's Empire. Yeah.
The album's 5 o'clock tea with Bricktop. Those are the drum dealer. Y'all need to go out and get it.
Goddamn right. It's not even out yet. That's the thing. It's not even out
No,
yet.
it ain't out yet. I'm actually I'm on Bandcamp right now. I'm about to press the button on that shit right now. I had a couple of mixing things I had to fix last minute and shit. You know
I just got some exclusive shit.
Yeah.
I got some very exclusive shit. I gotta talk to him about physicals and all that stuff like that, but it's gonna be on Bandcamp tonight. It'll probably hit the streaming joints a little bit later, probably about 2 more weeks, whatever. But, yeah, man, merch on the way. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. I hope y'all like the project. Thank y'all for giving the platform for for the music to be heard and chopping it up with y'all. You know what I'm saying? That shit was everything. I appreciate y'all.
No question, man.
Yo,
Let's
man,
go.
appreciate you, man. Love
that shit was that was crazy. So
pardon me. Shout to Bear Essentials, my brother. Bear Essentials, everybody follow him on the gram. He's fire. I met him through K-Song. He come rock with us at all the shows. He gets busy. You know what I'm saying? Gangsta Mac. You know what I'm saying? Like, he on that type time. Like, listen to his shit. You're like, it's smooth, brother. You know what I'm saying? Don't gotta raise his voice. What he's saying is powerful. Tap into Bear Essentials. You know what I'm saying? Fire art.
So I went
Bear,
through
B-E-A-R or B-A-R-E?
B-E-A-R, bear, like the animal.
Yeah.
If you go on it looks like Bears and Chills. He got a logo of a bear on his gram.
Yep. So I went through. Oh, go ahead, man. Sorry, bro. Go ahead,
brother.
I went through and followed everybody. I can't find Arm Medina.
Ark Medina? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check on the gram right now. I'll put his shit in the chat. Ark Medina. We got
Medina.
You know what's crazy?
Don't get that in my head.
Out here right now. If you like that verse, he got it's called Narcodemon. He's a lot of brother mine. We got a group called the Narcotests. And we got part 4 coming out shortly. Probably within the next week.
That's you, Dax, and him?
Me, Dax, and Ark, also AG the Coroner, K-Song Skrilla. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's us. It initially started me, Ark and Dax, but but AG is like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's family.
Okay.
He's like our Capadonna.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna put his shit in the chat right now.
All right, well, you're looking.
Except way better. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I'm not a big...
AG is fucking dope as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a great brother too.
That Dozy never chills.
Yeah,
that fucking track was crazy, man. How you changed the whole beat up, the BPMs right in the middle of the fucking track, like that shit. I love that shit. Maybe the BPM didn't change, but the way that the beat flipped.
Yeah,
shit was
it's
crazy,
2 beats.
bro.
I just put 2 beats together, 2 beats out the track.
That was crazy.
I try to do that. I try to do that at least, if not every tape, as much as I can, because it's like it gives you that mixtape feel. You know what I'm saying? That old aesthetic, and it's a monkey wrench. I like throwing monkey wrenches right in the middle of the project, so it breaks everything up. I try to shoot for no skippers every time. Not everybody's gonna like everything, but that's my aim, bro. If I can create something seamless that you can press play and just vibe to, that's what we do. We create the vibe. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I like that, man. I like that a lot. Here's my other thing. Like, we were talking mixtape shit, we were laughing, but I could hear him on a track with Slick Jack. I I was sitting
yeah,
that'd be good.
Because of the flows.
Yeah, the way they flow, I think
shit.
it would sound
Yeah.
so fucking crazy, man. Like the two of them.
I was
together
thinking about
would be
Slick
dope.
Jack the other day about that shit too. I was saying his flow patterns be insane.
Shout out to the bro. Shout out to Slick Jack. But I was sitting there and I was listening to the first couple tracks and I was like, man, I could hear some Slick Jack come in here and just fucking jump in and do his
There
shit.
you go. You got an idea for the next mixtape.
Yeah, I know. I wrote it down. I got it on the notepad. No, that was it's a short project. I love it. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the exclusive, bro. Like you don't even understand how much I appreciate that.
Well, boss, thank you.
No, bro, that was amazing. I'm like, I don't have anything bad to say at all. Like it was dope. I like the change up and everything. Like I like the cadence differences. I'm with everyone else. That petty as fuck is probably the funniest goddamn shit I've heard in a long time. I'm gonna play that for my wife too, so she can laugh.
That's funny. I've gotten that with Joe. You know that shit.
That shit was funny.
It's a good song to bond with your
significant
quality
other.
human being of a significant other.
Yeah, exactly. They'll appreciate it.
Understand shit like that, you know.
They will appreciate it.
Yeah, I know. I'll get like, man, this you an asshole. Why you play? Shit,
What you trying to say?
Like the shit you
I
talk.
live like it's a regular life, you know what I'm saying? I live like more the domesticated life, so I gotta speak on those issues too, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
True story.
Like I didn't say it, he said it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't say it. Doza said it.
That wasn't my words.
I just thought it was
his.
funny.
I'm just playing you a song.
Yeah,
That shit with the pancakes. That shit with the pancakes.
I'll be the Jesus Christ. I'll be the Jesus Christ for y'all.
that pancake bar. That was a good one.
Yeah. How many times on a Saturday morning you're like,
bro,
that smells great,
bro.
and then you come downstairs and like,
shit there.
oh, we didn't make any for you. We thought you were sleeping.
It's
Oh,
just a pan.
man.
It's just a pan for you to clean so you can make your own.
But I left you an egg. One egg. I left you one egg. Oh, all right. Thank you.
I be doing that intermittent fasting shit. She's like, I thought you was fasting. I be like,
Oh,
the whole house
man.
smell like fucking pancakes. I want some fucking pancakes, you heard?
Yeah.
The whole house smell like pancakes.
absolutely.
Oh, that's funny shit. Man, I enjoyed that, bro. I did. That entire project was great. Man.
It's got a lot of replay value. Like I gotta hear it again because I feel like I definitely missed about at least 7 or 8 good moments per song just because I was thinking about the one I heard or like that kind of shit.
Yep.
So it's like one of those ones you want to go back and be like, all right, let me see if I miss something, and certainly I must have. So
yes,
that's always a good sign usually.
Yeah, that is. And I was gonna say that was on my notepad too. Like, I gotta go back because I know I missed bars. I know I missed a bunch of shit, so I want to hear it again. Because it's different when I listen to it on the show.
Salute to all the features on the project.
Yeah, for real.
Everybody that was on the project shined, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, real shit, yeah. My bros get baby, and it's like, I'm blessed to be around them. And after the last project, I just wanted to spaz. You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, I got in touch with the introspective stuff. Now it's time. I just, we be constipated, then take a shit in a couple days. Like, you got to shit. Like, bro, I just want to shit on shit. I call all the bros, come, let's get busy. I don't care about no concepts. I don't care about none of that shit. Let's just get in the ring and spar. All y'all niggas, come, let's go. And that's it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
That's fine.
That was dope.
You know what I mean? I don't want to talk about my feelings all the fucking time. I know that everybody wants, you know what I mean? Like, I just wanted to rap and have fun.
Yeah. Every song ain't gotta be a therapy session. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like this the time and the place, but this tape, those beats, man, you're an artist, P. Like if you would have got the pack, bro, you would have probably, you know what I mean? That pack was like that.
But you know, it was so refreshing though to hear somebody like attack it the way you attack the project. Like every flow like different than the next, innovative shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, man. I got nothing negative to say about the project at all. We usually got something that bothers us about somebody's project, but this particular project.
Y'all be on here talking shit.
Nah, we do. We tell. We tell. Sometimes we gotta tell the artist like, if we don't like a track, we don't like a track. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not for me. It's not. It might be for somebody else, but it ain't for me. But this particular album, like, nah, every track back to back, like everything was different than the next, and it flowed perfect. The sequencing was important, which was I want to highlight. That was real dope. The way you put everything together.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. I mean, I think that's that's an underrated art, like picking the right. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's almost like directing a movie or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
I think like last week. Oh, go ahead, Rip. Sorry.
Oh no, I was just going to say the sequencing is like the most intricate part of the process. I think after you got everything done, you can just start putting the puzzle together.
Yeah. Some shit, you know this is gonna go first, or this is gonna go somewhere. Like you got a general idea, but you don't know until you got all the pieces. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah.
And you know what's crazy? I still got joints in some of the tracks he said. It was so crazy, but it didn't really like fit the whole picture. It was like the color would have been a little bit too far.
Yeah.
Like, Rose Beast is amazing, bro.
So y'all got some extra ones that y'all haven't released yet that y'all might release in the later future or not?
I got joints that I wrote to, but I ain't dropped because I knew right away it wasn't for this. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
So I probably could piece together a couple of joints. I can go, you know what I mean? The beauty of recording in the crib, but I can do whenever I feel like it.
How important is it to you to be able to be like self-sufficient like that, where you can record yourself, mix and master yourself? What would you? Yeah. What advice would you give to an upcoming MC that may be like more reliant on going to studios and stuff like that?
I'm gonna tell you this, bro. I was doing good until I started chasing this movie shit. I'm sitting on some bands. I fucked up a lot of money, putting money into other people's hands that don't care about your work, bro. These motherfuckers will take your money. They don't care if your shit sounds like shit. They don't care if your shit looks like shit. Nobody's gonna cook the food the way you're gonna cook it. Every artist who records, every artist who's rapping, who's an artist, they should absolutely learn how to record, mix and master their own shit. Also, whatever facility you record in owns a piece of the master. Like, not
that's
everybody
a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So
that's a fact.
You record in your crib, you don't owe nobody shit. You don't gotta pay no studio time. Bro, if you can get a set up, a basic setup, and it's about you. It's not really about what you do. If it is work, that's what it matters. We had a basic setup for under a band, and when you want to get to the mixing and mastering, the plug and get a little pricey here and there, but we'll say 1,500, 1,700, just throwing numbers. You have everything you need. 1,700.
Hey, to start off, if you want to record, to start off, it's plenty of ways for you to record these days. You know what I'm saying? And they even sell equipment on Temu now. I don't know how long it lasts. But you can get an audio box, a microphone, some monitor speakers.
We doing a Temu commercial right now.
Temu guy for like $150, you have a whole studio, son.
Yeah, they give you a booth and everything for like $25.
Tariffs.
They won't let you log out that bitch. They gotta have you spin the wheel. Oh, you want
to be spinning the wheel all day.
Hell
yeah. I went Christmas shopping on Temu. It was the work. I bought a bunch of shit. I don't fucking work. None of that shit work.
That shit work. That shit be smaller than what it looked like. Think you buying a couch? You got a goddamn lawn chair.
You got a Barbie furniture.
You know, like one of them ice sippers for your car. You scrape the ice off the shit.
Yeah.
That shit was the size of a fucking spoon, my dude.
Oh, god damn, they gave you a fucking toy accessory.
I know this shit would take me too long to find them. I tell you that shit.
Your hand be frozen in the motherfucker fucking with that.
That shit was like,
spit like
he said the spoon.
That shit was the size of this phone, bro. I was like that, bro. It's terrible.
They gave him Sub-Zero weapon.
Holy shit.
Terrible.
Oh shit.
What's up, Supreme?
Oh, by the way,
I was laughing.
Let me just add this. Like, Doge, you're a producer too, right?
Yeah.
So we're always, I mean, we say this, but then nobody ever does it. That we're always looking for people that like submit like a nice little beat mix for these in between parts, so it plays in the background. like those
Oh,
beats
yeah,
you hear in the
right.
background and shit. And I don't know
right.
how many people actually do end up sending shit. I'm guessing it's not as many as probably should, including
No, I
myself.
get some.
But like,
I get some.
okay, good. That makes me feel better. But yeah, if you just like, we're on here pretty much. Some version of this is around here almost every week, and so if you just kind of like the idea of some beats that you've just like shit that's already out and whatever, just playing in the background, put a little mix together. Supremacy will have that shit just playing when we're talking to people, you know.
Joints and shit, nothing overkill.
And then somebody's gonna be like, "What the fuck is that? That shit's fucking great." But those are.
Yeah, that was just
I can spin the wheel and just think out a bunch of shit. You gotta do what y'all want with it.
Yeah,
that's
nah, that'll be strictly for the show, you know, for show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we kicked off with Mr. Riot, and this last beat set was a Kid Called Quest.
Okay.
Oh, Kid Called Quest send you some shit.
Mr. Riot.
Yeah.
Did Quest be tapped in still?
No doubt.
No, I like.
I'm about to put the link up.
Don't be sending
man.
exclusives and shit, but just like shit that's some
I'm
good stuff that you want to hear in the
like
background.
instrumentals or songs that's already out. I mean, if you want some shit that's just instrumental ready and shit. You know?
Yeah, even if you just send me like 4 or 5 tracks, I'll just mix them
nothing
together
overkill.
myself.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? I got a beat tape out too. But if you want some shit that's not on the beat tape, that's fine. I can just send that. It's no big deal at all.
They'll just take
the shit on the beat tape is fine too. That's where's
that
that at?
And I'll just mix it together.
I'm gonna send you the y'all need MP3s?
Yeah, mainly right.
Preferably.
I'm just gonna send you a folder just like I did with the album. Send a folder like that.
No doubt. Yeah, man, I appreciate
Hold on, I'm about to
that.
put the link. I just put the shit on Bandcamp. That's the beauty of having this shit. I'm over here doing
If y'all listening live, go ahead on the Bandcamp in a hot second.
And go support, man.
Project.
For real.
Go support that shit, man.
We put a lot of time and effort into these projects, man. Go support a brother. You know what I'm saying? He's putting his heart and soul into his music, and you can see, you heard that shit tonight live. So go support that shit. It ain't nothing but a few bucks out. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna break your bank, bro. So just go support the artists out there.
For real.
Right.
I always ask, like, where do you want people to buy it, or where do you want people to get in? And so the answer is usually Bandcamp if they have a Bandcamp. But so is that where you want to send people just in general?
Yeah, it's gonna be on the Bandcamp.
Or do you have a website?
I'm gonna put it on the website as well. I'm gonna
Perfect.
I'm gonna do that shit as soon as I get off the jack with y'all. But it's on the Bandcamp right now. It just went live about 2 minutes ago. You know.
There you go.
I just
head there right now. If you fucking with the project, go ahead there right now. Go buy that shit. Support that shit.
For real.
5 o'clock tea with Bricktop.
than intended too.
5 o'clock tea with Bricktop on Bandcamp. Right now. Go get it.
Another thing we want to tell you, Dozer, man, we got an open door policy here, man. So if you ever need to come through, chop it up, or just, so we promote something you got coming out real quick, you want to come in here and talk for a few minutes, man, the doors are always open. So just hit any one of us up, and you could always hit us up and come up here and do what you got to do right quick. You know what I mean?
Nah, I appreciate y'all. And anything y'all need, production-wise or drops or whatever the case may be, like we just talking about. No, anything I need, hit my line. Y'all got it. You know what I mean? No question about it.
No question.
Yeah.
Me and Mike should be working on a new project soon, so we gonna tap in with you for that too. Me and Mike.
Send that. Send that, bro. I air whatever you send. Send it to me. That shit is done.
No doubt. Salute.
Salute.
Yo, JD Rhythms just said, "What up, Doza?"
Oh, that's my boy. That's my boy from Williamsport. Shout out to Joe. What up, Joe? He's a producer also.
All right.
Yo, salute to Laura Makes Beats on Instagram Live. She was checking us out a little while ago, and she actually said that you was pissing her off throughout the whole show, Dozer, because you too fire.
Gracias, Laura.
That's funny. Nah, JD, man.
America's Sweetheart out right now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Nems dropped the album. Everybody knows about Nems' album is fire. Funky Ride. Shout out to all the joints. I got 3 beats on there. Shout out to the bro Nems for reaching for a Brooklyn producer who not too many people know about. You know what I mean? He helped more people know about it. So shout out to Nems, the whole fucking life movement. Shout out to Coney Island. You know what I'm saying? Go get American.
Yo, salute. That's big, man. That's big. Congrats. That's a big look.
Crazy. Got a crazy joint on there called CTE Tap In, but the whole shit is dope front to back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's dope. And he got a video for one of the joints you did, right?
Yeah, with Tony Touch. I
That's crazy, man.
Big
Tony
boy
Toka.
already coming soon. You know what I mean?
That's crazy. How that shit feel?
That shit feel great. You know, like Tony Touch. You know what I mean? So like it was dope just to see that happen. We got a joint that me and AG and Dax did with Tony Touch back in the day when we first came out in 2017 with the Narcotex and shit. So shout out to Tony Touch. Anytime Tony Touch is involved, it's just like, you know, that's bucket list shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, bucket list.
Yeah.
I mean, and then Lambs, you know, Lambs get on, he be smoking everything. He smoke everything, you know what I mean? So it's just like, just dope to do dope stuff with dope people, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to them brothers, you know what I'm saying?
Word.
See, I like to see guys that are on that level reaching down and
Reaching
like
out.
pulling people up.
Yeah,
that's the type of shit that we need.
I don't know.
Nah, that's a blessing, bro. That's a blessing, man. Like that.
And that's a real dude. You know, Lambs is a real dude for that, you know? I can never front on him for that.
Same with Tony Touch, man. That dude has always brought.
Yeah, shout out to Tony Touch, bro.
Always
And
kept
Tony
his shit consistent, man.
He never did nothing right. You know, Peacemaker's like the Bible, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You know what? Before I put out a project, I'll always listen to the Peacemaker. I'll go to my classic.
Which one?
I'll go to the first one.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I'll go to that. You know, Purple Tick. I'll go to the Doggy Style. I go to the joints.
Yep.
And I soak up that energy because every project I want to have all the stuff I grew up with, all of that energy, all of those vibes. I need that in there. You know what I'm saying? So it can breathe through the project. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
man.
need that shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
Tony Touch is one of my favorites, bro. Ever.
Yeah, bro.
Ever. And everything he does, I like how he gets on the tracks. I like how he spits. I like he mixes the Spanish in. Like I always love the energy of his shows, of everything that I ever hear him on. You know what I'm saying? And again, like I said, man, what is it, Toka Tuesday on Shade 45? Like that's again one of those shows that like you gotta tap into. You gotta listen.
Yeah, shout out. And he be spending joints here and there. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate him. I appreciate him a lot. You know what I mean? Because he don't got to. None of y'all got to. Y'all do. I appreciate all y'all.
Oh, I love that shit, man. I love that. That's fucking crazy. I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna go back and listen to that Nems album now. Now that I know you're on 3 tracks.
Tap in. Yeah, he talk a lot of shit, but he's able to do it in a way where he makes it entertaining all the way through.
Yeah.
And he got introspective joints. He got, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that album's crazy.
It's a good album, bro. It's a good album. I'm definitely happy to be a part of it. You know what I'm saying?
I played a couple joints on it a couple weeks ago, and Pete, I remember the one track you were like, "Yo, is this new?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's brand new, man. It just came out whatever that day was." But no, I love Nems, man. He makes me laugh, but he reminds me. So B Nuts and I grew up with a kid that literally is like Nems, but he can't rhyme. So he like will say whatever the fuck he wants to say. You know, he'll just talk some shit. But he's a big dude like that. Like you hear it and you're like, you laugh it off like, oh man, I ain't gonna say shit back to this dude. He's just a big dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that he reminds me of that guy. Our guy, his name was Paulie Walnuts. That's what we nicknamed him. But he's like the Paulie Walnuts, but Nems can rap. So like he says shit like Nems would say in a rap. Like it just makes me laugh, man.
Yeah,
and Nems is dope, man.
He's still one of them dudes that he'll have a punchline that it's hard and make you laugh at the same time. Like
yes,
he got that. Yes. He's got character. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's not boring. He's not boring. Like a lot of these dudes, it's all about the tough shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but
being tough, right? I agree.
It's the entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Like he's like an Andrew Dice Clay of the rap type shit.
Yeah. And you know what though? We need that. the game needs that,
it's needed.
right?
It's needed because it's something different.
Yeah, it
You know what I'm
is.
saying? I like different shit. Yeah, as you can tell.
Yeah, fact.
I like different shit.
But even like look back at time, right? Look at Big. Big used to spit, and then he'd get on some tracks where you'd like listen to a bar and you'd start laughing because you're like, oh, that shit was funny as hell.
Funny. Or even early Cameron. You go to
Or yeah, there you go.
He was doing that shit like Confession of Fire. Like he was doing shit like that would make you laugh and shit like that.
Yeah,
I like shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
But you don't hear that enough. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No. I think the culture is getting into so much of the proven. I don't know if it's male insecurity or I don't know what it is, bro. But like even the young, everything is built upon being tougher than the other guy. Like, and listen, hip hop is based on braggadocio. I'm dope and you're not dope. I'm tough.
Right.
Like it's all. I get it, but it's like, bro, like what else are we gonna talk about, bro? Is your album gonna be 10 diss songs to nobody? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how long you gonna do that?
Yeah.
And if you're gonna do that, how creative can you make it so that I can listen all the way through? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So.
Agree.
A lot of times those type of albums tend to lose me after a few tracks because it's the same shit all the way through. Like let me hear something. Like, I want to get to know the artist a little bit, but when I'm listening to his music, you know what I'm saying?
Or if you're gonna pull that same card, you know, how are you gonna flip it so that you keep me engaged, keep me listening? You know what I'm saying?
Word.
What are you gonna do? That's good.
Yeah. Are the flows gonna captivate me, or is the production all the way around gonna grab me? You know what I'm saying? Because all that shit is important. You know what I mean?
All that shit. That's real shit.
No, I do. I enjoy that shit, man, and I feel like we need more. You know what I'm saying? Like we need more of that. And I mean, I could say a really famous, popular group of MCs that all they rhyme about is the same thing. But some of the shit's funny. Like there's one guy out of those three, I'm sure you guys know who I'm talking about, that's funny. But I feel like we need more of that kind of stuff, where those bars, those funny bars in the middle of the shit when you're talking about some real shit. Like that shit cracks me up. Like, and that's what drags the listener in. You know what I'm saying? Like when you can we're not all doing the same dirt, especially at the age we're at. You know what I'm saying? Like we've gotten way past that. You know?
Yeah, we grown up.
I get, I get it. Like how long you gonna reminisce about that same shit?
Yeah.
I get it.
It's like Al Bundy and his
what's crazy though? I get that. I get it, but
right.
you know what's crazy? As an artist, and I catch myself doing this all the time, is when I start writing, I go back to that shit a lot. You know, it's hard. I'm not trying to say like, oh, like I'm trying to, or whatever the case may be, but it's just like, you know, sometimes that shit is such a big part of who you, like, not who you are, but like you learn so many things.
Part of y'all core artistry though. Some of these motherfuckers ain't artists. That's the difference.
You go right for the events. You go right to the drama or whatever the painting. You go right there. So it's just like I understand. You know what I'm saying? You know, for somebody to come. You know, to say like, all this that and that, you know, it's a big deal. It's, you know, the thing that you see when you go through, it's hard to get away from that. You know what I mean? I find myself getting away from it more now because I got the little one. It's like I'm doing different things. You know what I'm saying?
Doing different shit. Then exactly. That's
right. You just growing over all
but,
in person.
But that old tend to come out because it was like, you know, like he said, it was like Al Bundy with Polk High. It's like. It was your era, like that's
I won't
my
even
era,
say that.
You know
that's why I said in comparison to that, it's more just your core artistry.
And you're gonna, but it, you know, like it's your era. You might have loved that era. You know what I'm saying? That's when. So at times it come out, but you can balance it out. You know how to balance it out.
You can, there you go. Like I really think
being an artist and a cosplayer.
I really, there it is. You know what I'm saying? I really try to balance it. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to borrow from the things that contribute to your character, but also put in what you're going through now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like not to go back to the petty stuff, but it's like shit like that. You know, like you know, like the spank tape, like that shit, like, you know, it's just like I keep it as much as a buck as I can. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But we're still trying to be entertaining.
Yeah.
You know? So,
I just sometimes this is what I think, man. Like sometimes just sitting here at the age we're all at, right? Like we're all of us in this room are older dudes, and when I hear a guy that's over 45 rapping about some shit that he probably didn't or hasn't done since he was about 25, I'm just like I'm listening to the track and I'm like, this is like a perfect example of when keeping it real goes wrong. Like it makes me laugh inside. I'm like, come on, bro, you're not still doing dirt like this at this age. You know what I'm saying?
You're
like
a weirdo if you stand on the block at 47.
Do you
like,
need street cred
guns at young
at
dudes?
45?
Right? Yeah.
if you listen, man, if you're 47 and you're on the block, you're copping.
Something wrong.
High. You get high.
You're a custy.
Yeah, you can't just be out there bartering.
Pull-ups on the.
You got some feet on.
Bartering. You selling a pack to go smoke smack.
You got some
smack.
You stealing RCA cables, trying to sell them
That's
off.
a fact. That's why when the old nigga come out and try to rap and he trying to do some young dude shit, he look the same way. Like, he look goofy as hell at 47 talking about popping pills and all types of weird shit.
That's why I appreciate artists like Rand and people like that caliber, because it's like it's information and jewels and wisdom. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they're showing all sides of everything, and it's just like that's kind of the aspiration. You know what I'm saying? Like to be a artist of that kind of caliber where you can sit, enjoy, listen, and learn all in one shot. You know what I'm saying? And I like that. I like that.
Yeah. Like Prodigy said it the best. He said he put sugar in the medicine. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So you put a little, you mix it together, so you don't lose your street fans, and you know what I'm saying? And you still cater to maybe a conscious, somebody like conscious music. You know what I mean? So, but it's just a mixture. That's how older heads become good MCs, because we able to balance, like I said, balance all that out. You know, you
balance
make
it
an
out.
album, you're gonna have all types of elements in the album. You talk about, I don't know, your mom, your family, you know, you put all that shit together.
Yeah, but that comes with age and wisdom.
That's why I'm saying older rappers are killing it right now, because we got the wisdom. You know what I'm saying?
Straight up. You know what I'm saying?
We seen it. We got the grades to prove it. You know what I'm
saying?
saying?
We paid for it. Yeah, we seen it. You know what I mean? The message, you don't get away with nothing.
Yeah.
You gotta talk about what you paid for. You know what I'm saying? Like what you lost. You know what I mean? How it affected people around you. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like I see the remnants of the damage to today, bro. Even I see it in my oldest son, bro. It's just like we can sit here and we can brag about this and the third, but at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? This shit, we ain't do nothing good, my nigga. Like,
nah, that shit that we grew up in.
The fuck out in dysfunction.
Yeah, that shit that we grew up in, the era that we grew up in, destroyed, generations. You know, like I just pulled the 2 kids that I pulled, and those are my grandkids. So I'm, you know what I'm saying? I spend all the time with them to try to because I see where the world going. So I make sure the kids is smart as fuck, so they could be geniuses in a fucking world full of idiots. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm looking at right now. Like, I'm gonna make these motherfuckers like masterminds. You know what I'm saying?
I pray for everybody's kids, bro. I pray for your kids, my kids, everybody's kids. Like, you can give them the game. You can give them the game, and they're gonna do what they're gonna do anyway. You know what I'm saying?
It's just like all of us, man.
If you got your boys, if you got your, especially our sons, bro. You know how they say women and children could be careless, but never men. If you got young men that you're in charge of and you're raising them, bro, God bless you. You know what I'm saying? There's so much shit sent for our destruction, bro.
And do it right, because I got daughters, and I'll fuck your kid's shit up if he fucking comes over doing some dumb shit.
I can only talk about the struggles I know. That's a whole nother.
That's a whole nother thing. But like with me, with my boys, like my mom told me, My mom never taught me how to drive. And she said the reason why she didn't want me to drive was because she was scared when I left the house walking. So she was like, my son in the car, like, so she never taught me how to drive. So like I tell my sons, when you leave the door, like I can give you everything I can give you in this house. You know what I'm saying? But when you walk out that door, it's your decision to use the jewels that dad just gave me or ignore them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and I ignored a lot of jewels that my dad gave me before I left the house. But now I'm feeding it to them, like the same ones. You know what I'm saying? So it takes time to learn, you know. Sometimes it takes people longer than others, but you know, I just, like I said, I teach them that when you walk out that door, man, don't nobody love you, but more than anybody love you in this house.
True story.
That's how you gotta walk through fucking life, because you never know what you're gonna be facing, so you gotta be precautious. Walk with your head up and I was told to walk with my head up and my fist balled up. That's what my pops used to tell me. Just to be ready, you know what I'm saying? But
I get it.
You know,
I walk outside. I hope I don't see nobody with their fistball. I might fire on them first.
Yeah, that's how it be, though. You know? But that was those times. But you know,
I get it.
Yeah, it's a rough world right now. But
yeah, it is.
I said, you got an opportunity to teach some kids, man. That's the most important part, is to teach them.
Yeah, and even in the music though, you know what I'm saying, we got a sense of responsibility too as elder statesmen, you know what I'm saying? We gotta when we there's a certain energy that you put out there, and you gotta remember that energy's gonna come back. So just if you know what I'm saying, sometimes you can't sometimes you can't avoid the energy from coming. Sometimes you could try to just live differently and speak differently, because you got your words are powerful. So, you know what I'm saying? So when you're talking that shit, just know that shit may come right back to you. So right now, in this day and age, in my age right now that I'm 47, I'm trying to live different, bro. I'm trying to the music I put out, I'm trying to have more fun with it. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever we lived through, but we ain't gotta put that shit out forever.
You gotta glorify that shit.
We ain't gotta be angry forever, none of that shit.
Nah, you ain't got you're right. You ain't gotta glorify that shit, you know.
You mean go ahead.
Yes, now in this age, I'm a lot, especially moving to Rochester, I'm a lot less angrier than being in the Bronx. Like living in New York, I felt like we was always like, I had a high anxiety level because you always had to be on point. Over here, you gotta be on point too. Over here, you gotta be on point too, but it's a little bit slower paced than over there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a lot less angrier, bro, to be honest.
Me too. I learned that how I can greet somebody on an early morning, whether I'm at work or whatever, and my energy usually changes that person's energy. It might not be a morning person. I'm not saying I'm a morning person, but I learned how to go away from walking with my fist balled up to, you know what I'm saying, walking with a smile on my face. You know what I'm saying? So when people see me, they usually don't be like, oh, fuck this guy. They gotta change, like, oh shit, this motherfucker smiling. Like, what he about to say? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I learned that it's time to change, man. That hatred is hard.
So you're saying don't make like 400 tracks about cooking and bagging crack.
Nah, that's that. I mean,
listen.
Yeah,
Listen,
how much money
as
you
a
making
person,
if you rap?
if you lived it at a certain point, sometimes you tend to gravitate towards familiarity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's all they do.
Know.
Like that's all certain MCs
but when that
go
becomes
that way.
everything, when you're 50 years old already and you're still talking that shit and you're not doing it no more, like it becomes redundant. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not reaching to another level to keep my interest, then I cut out, and that's it for me. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be like, come on, dog, who sell crack? Like 2025, what the crack at? Like, where I live at, I ain't seen a crackhead in like 17 years, yo. For real, like. So,
I'm just saying.
Creativity.
Crack has been replaced by meth, man.
That's a different energy. You see, or fentanyl. The fentanyl is serious business. I don't see crackheads, but I see fentanyl heads leaning all over the place nowadays.
That shit ain't never gonna change. And that fat ain't even nothing new. That shit comes along.
Yeah, it ain't nothing new. That shit.
I know it ain't nothing new.
That shit
I
come
seen
along.
it with the hair on.
It's just the
Once
trend.
that shit, once so many bodies drop, that shit'll go away for a couple of years. Then that shit'll be back in a couple of years.
It'll be right back.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
Tango
man.
and Cash Light right there.
Yeah, there you go. You know shit, nigga. You know the shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, I'm just saying musically, like there's
I'm more of
you
a
know
Duff
there's
and
a
Mustard
there's a
thing,
certain
but
group
yeah.
of MCs that all they rap about is that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, God damn, man.
And it's easy. It's easy to.
It's corny. It's not easy.
Yeah,
It's corny.
But what I'm saying is, if you want to be a rapper, it's easy to stick to that. You know, some rappers could just be battle rappers and just be, you know.
You
So
know
it's
what?
easy
Maybe-
to stick to that angle.
You know what it is too, like everything monetized is corrupt, right? So it's like people see that shit is working, and people want to just jump into that and do that, and I understand, but I don't know what it is about us, like as a people, like we're addicted to negativity.
Yeah, like it's like, come on, man.
Shit, bro. We are addicted. The people who've been through it, addicted about talking about it. People
we
that
put that
who
shit
live
on a
over
pedestal.
there, they want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if people love those kind of movies, that kind of music. I don't know, man.
Like you gotta, but today's time, we had movies back then, but now these kids could see that shit live on fucking Instagram. You know what I'm saying? You seeing people get their brains blown out, robbed,
Because it's
all
been
this
glorified
shit
for so fucking
So
long.
now it's even more acceptable than it's getting to the point where kids is like, oh, I seen that already. Like,
It's
you
normal.
It's brainwashed, bro. The brainwash, desensitized, all that shit.
Desensitizing, that's right.
The music is the vehicle. It's one element. They getting the visual, they getting the audio, they getting everything, bro. And these kids feel like they ain't shit unless they got a couple under their belt, bro. Like they feel like they feel like they're not enough, or they're less than if they don't got one or two under their belt. And that's and you go to jail on your first one, like, bro, it's bad, bro. Like, prison is always gonna be a big business, bro. And I always tell my son, bro, this shit is business, bro. You're involved in the business, and there's a program in place, and it's not for you to win. It's not for you to win, bro.
And it ain't no place to be sitting where you around a bunch of men and no pussy.
Yeah, bro.
You ain't got no pussy for years.
I'm over here I'm complaining about pancakes, but how mad do you think I would be if I had to sit down and eat pancakes next to another man?
For another minute.
I ain't doing that no more. No more living trade, none of that shit, bro.
Nah, fuck that shit. That shit is not the place to be right now.
Yeah.
True story.
Too old to start over, man. I'm on my third life. I'm too old to start over.
Like I learned though, like my sons, they ain't not. I got 3. My oldest about to be 29, and he ain't never had no altercations with the police, none of that shit. My other 2, 21 and 16, like I left Jersey because I planned on, having 3 sons, and I got it. You know what I mean? So I couldn't raise them where I was born up at, because they would have been in the same bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, I hate.
Yo, I just want to. Everybody, man. Salute to everybody who's able to get out and get their mind right and be safe. You know what I'm saying? And we still here striving, trying to do what we trying to do. I just wanted to tell you before I head out, because I got to shoot out. But I want to say my respects to you as MC to MC. I respect everything you do. Your catalog is insane. Whoever don't know, those are the drum dealers, one of them top tier elite MCs out here in the underground. Go salute him. Go respect his music and support it by going to the band camp. And we get that money quicker, so go to the band camp and go cop a freaking couple joints off the album. If you don't want to buy the whole joint, don't buy it, but buy a couple joints. You know what I'm saying? Buy 4 or 5, something. If you can buy the whole 10, buy the whole 10. But salute the MC, man. We ain't doing this shit for shits and giggles, and we pay money for some of this shit, so the shit is an investment. We just want to see a little bit back. So
my wife says it's a bad investment.
Hey, man, it's what we do. It's what we love to do.
My wife say.
Those are respect and salute to you.
I'm pulling it out for Doza. I'm pulling it out for Doza. Gonna have this drink to you, bro. I know you got to take off. You know what? Before you go, we're gonna have a drink to you.
Yeah, man.
To Doza. So.
Those I will be hitting you up for some work too, bro. I got.
Shout to Doza. Shout out to Dope.
Oh, fellas, I love y'all, man. I love y'all. I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow.
All right, P, I'm gonna hit you up for some work too, P. I need some work from you too, P.
Man, shut up. You already know. You just hit my.
Go to sleep, P. Hurry up, man.
I love y'all. I love y'all. Peace.
Where your knee go out,
man. Peace. All right, Doza, I know you gotta take off, huh, bro?
Yeah, man. About to go.
Hey. Bro, man, salute to you for coming on the show. The album was dope, man. 5 o'clock, oh, damn it. Fucking
damn it,
damn.
5 o'clock tea.
Yeah, 5 o'clock tea with Bricktop, man. Yo, man, appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
That fireball killed him.
Fireball, it went down kind of went down the wrong pipe.
He was like Fireball with Bricktop.
I know, right?
Fireballs with Bricktop.
Yo, appreciate y'all.
All right, bro.
Brother. Salute, man. Thank
bro,
you.
Man.
Likewise, swing back through.
Yo, come back. Yeah, come back whenever you get a chance, man. The door's open.
For real.
Will do. Thank you. Appreciate you.
All right, bro.
All right, all right, man. Peace.
Peace.
Dope.
Nah, I had you, B.
Another one.
Fireball,
Dope.
I had you.
Yeah, it was fire, man.
Fire show, man. Always. God damn.
Yeah.
So y'all ready to get up into this next set of music?
No, yes. I am.
Oh, hell
No,
yeah. Let's go.
I'm
We
just
got videos, right?
Yo, DJ Supreme was like,
I'm fucking with you, man. I'm ready.
Oh, no videos tonight, right?
No videos tonight.
Man.
Nope.
Yeah, no videos.
I did all tracks.
Y'all motherfuckers be getting us banned.
Yeah, no. You know what? Seriously though, we stayed right on target because I knew P had to go at 10. I know it's a little later. We got talking, but that was good, man. I'm glad that we got to chop it up with the bro. The album was amazing. I'm glad we got to know him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, get word up. Got to know him. And
yeah, that was good.
It's another dope artist that we just connected with. Put in our ecosystem. Yep. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah.
More networking. Exactly. We just networking and networking.
Yeah.
That's our master plans.
Yeah, I gotta putting this out to the people, bruh.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Piff Penny, just joined. Salute to the bro. Shout out to Tara, because I know Tara's tapped in. Tara. I know he's tapped in right now. Man, we got a bunch of people on there right now, so I just want to say salute to everybody.
Peace to all y'all.
Yeah, for real. Thank you for tapping in. And we got a whole bunch of fucking music left, so
thanks for recognizing
at least 2 hours, or at least an hour and a half of music left.
Fuck up a few songs.
That's good. I ain't gotta work, so hey.
Nah, hey.
I'm probably gonna be working a little bit longer.
The liquor store closed.
Yeah, and this is the last.
Yeah, they sell beer 24 hours a day. I got a QT by my house. You know what a QT is, right? You know what a QT is?
Mm-hmm.
That's a gas station, you know, like got all the shit in it. But how the fuck, okay, it's a 24-hour gas station. How the fuck do they have beer on tap in that motherfucker, yo?
Because they just want you to come in and just get a cup.
Like that?
Yeah, get a cup and
go. It's not beer.
It's not beer?
No, it's cold brew coffee.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he saw brew and he was like, "Yo, I can drink drive."
No, I saw those taps the other day, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get me something to drink."
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
I was like,
an actual beer tap, but it's coffee.
Yeah,
it's a beer tap, but it's actually
I thought it was
actually
beer.
cold brew coffee.
I'm glad you cleared that one up because I would have got me a cup.
Man, I was mad, bro. I was mad because I was like, "Yep, I'm gonna get me a drink. I'm gonna get me a drink."
All right, let's go. Listen, we got a lot of new music left to get to. We're gonna kick off the set with Pob and Staircase.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Staircase.
All right.
Okay, PD Pablo.
Montega.
You ready?
Let's do it, man. Let's get it
out now.
Shout out to Mitch Mentality dropped yesterday. You know,
getting big tonight.
All right, let's go. You ready?
All right, let's do it.
Let's
all right,
go.
Man,
Peace.
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 Ivy, you good?
You know I got all my niggas looking for the little nigga name.
You are now listening
like
to
my little
Soundscapes by Cinematic.
Let me know.
Need you to help me sell these 14 keys so I can get this ransom money for Sunday.
Yo, I gave the streets my all from bricks and walls, twice the pain. Put time in the box, never mention names, and built different. Nigga, we are not the same. I blast that 5-7, precisely aim. Blow your fucking top off, no face remain. So yeah, I'm for the money, power to respect. Circle is small, jet boys will be the set. Unapproachable, never go against what I rep. Shoot the jab, swing the razor, lead a hawk in your neck. Compressor on the K, shots fire like the wind. Whisper in his ear like the Yin Yang twins. Leave your man in the box, see a memory. Then homie, the ghost missing. Maneuver through the fog, see the stars in the whip. With speed in the skyfall, houses on the hill. Diva on the arm, 50 bands on the wrist. Juice black as Akon, shit foreign. Everything around me changed. Two bras be entertainment. Foreign exchange, fucking with change. A book of telly for a short stay. Top floor, walled off, never chillin' lay. And pillow talking, that ain't never in the resume. But what the kid moving, what my man's doing. My right hand never knowing what the left doing. My enemies, friends, bitches is liars. Pay attention who you serve now, plugs be wired. I keep switching, Frank Lucas before the case. Around the time the chinchilla was in the fireplace. An old head said, or to keep your paper straight. Never put your business and beef up on the same plate. And watch them niggas that you feeding in the first place. Trustedly you left like Mitch was in a staircase.
Yeah, it sounds so. Matter of fact, it sound like my city, man. Check it. The horns like a deep breath, smoggy air. And the stress be the snap on a harder snare. When you walk with a bop when you got a pair. Son, it ain't no joke, gas Fozzie Bear. Fuck out of here, model to the rotten core. With a stench make you wish they would mop the floor. Popping off at the lip, get rocked for sure. Mad hot, get knocked, trying to cop the roar. Should've smartened up, stake down to pay for your charter bus. If I'm being real, I'ma call you bluff. Word to all of us, we in survival mode. Competition looking like pie a la mode. Steady chasing a step too hard to fold. Ain't a rainbow that leads to a pot of gold. Graduated cum laude, on the road. Bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup on the road. Yeah, this joint sound like my city. That gritty new yitty on a good day, you feel me? What a pity, we mad when they call her home pretty. Reputation got us focused on the grizzly. Grind filthy, the day-to-day got us on tilt. Be sharp, ain't no telling what you will see. Word life, this joint sound like my city. That gritty new yitty on a good day, you feel me?
City's running through my veins, I'm built to play the game. If you never had ramen for dinner, we ain't the same. Homemade iced tea, chicken wings with the fried rice. Them nights on the block, where that really was the highlight. Listening to my life, it sounded like Queens on the app. Different spots, many plot, money schemes. Learned the hustle from the struggle. No one to really love you, make the money, get the power. Then no one could even touch you. Hear the train cars ride, and them sirens on high. The traffic and the people outside walking by at night. You gotta keep your eyes sharp from the start. Your whole life can change with just a walk through the park. It's an art just to navigate the jungle, made the streets. The heart of the city, gotta listen while it beats. The Yankees and the Mets, Knicks, Giants and Jets. The place is New York, just in case you forget. And yeah,
this joint sound like my city. That gritty new yitty on a good day, you feel me? What a pity, we mad when they call her home pretty. Reputation got us focused on the grizzly. Grind filthy, the day-to-day got us on tilt. Be sharp, ain't no telling what you will see. Word like this joint sound like my city. That gritty new yitty on a good day, you feel me?
The scenes and sense paint a picture that make dreams make sense. I see what's set and breathe as chiefs, burning weed intense. It seems intense, smoky hopes float as cheap incense. Over the screams and scheming fiends pay the fees and rent. Fly pigeons, trains ran, hop the dollar van. Slick talkers built in front the building, always got a scam. The numerous lights illuminate the night. Grab a slice, peace to your son, bless your life. Who holding on? Lead a spot downtown before dawn. Own the world in the moment, how much could go wrong? Word to old heads, playing numbers at the bodega. Copper bacon, egg and cheese, a couple Dutchess for later. My slang New York, your grandma called a charge of assault. Saw a man getting top behind the handball claws. Watch for rats, sip a beer, don't put your fear on the table. Keep your head on the swivel and the smear on the bagels.
Yeah, this joint sound like my city. That gritty new yitty on a good day, you feel me? What a pity, we mad when they call our home pretty. Reputation got us focused on the grizzly. Grind filthy, the day-to-day got us on tilt. Be sharp, ain't no telling what you will see. Word like this joint sound like my city. That gritty new yitty on a good day, you feel me?
We got the key to the city. I'ma always rain cause I'm from New York. New York, big city of dreams. I'ma always rain cause I'm from New York. We got the key to the city. I'ma always rain cause I'm from New York. I'ma always rain cause I'm from New York. Like we got the key to the city. Oh yeah. I'ma always rain cause I'm from New York.
We die twice. Once when the breath leaves our body, and once when the last person we know says our name.
Yeah, you wanna kill us but you can't. Nah, was probably wishing we was bums, but you know we ain't. Nah, we going hard up in the pain, leaving them sleeping with the hook, but deceiving you with the fame. Yeah, you wanna kill us but you can't. Nah, was probably wishing we was bums, but you know we ain't. Nah, we going hard up in the pain, leaving them sleeping with the hook, but deceiving you with the fame.
We don't die, we multiply, body and soul divide, but the legacy thrives. Drop a rock into the water, you will see the way I'm influencing mankind with every ripple left behind. If they can't get it done with the guns and the knives, they gon' try to kill your character with rumors and lies. I was oh so dead, but I barely survived. They even had me 6 feet down, buried alive, hibernating in a box, keeping it calm. I am a dangerous man, hard to kill, Steven Seagal. If you weren't reading my poem, then I'm sure you'd have failed. That same hand would eventually emerge from the ground. That's a dead man walking beyond expectation, like a zombie invasion, written in Revelation. Still here eating, no need to get impatient. I'm chilling for a while, better get used to waiting.
Yeah, you wanna kill us but you can't. Nah, was probably wishing we was bums, but you know we ain't. Nah, we going hard up in the pain, leaving them sleeping with the hook, but deceiving you with the fame. Yeah, you wanna kill us but you can't. Nah, was probably wishing we was bums, but you know we ain't. Nah, we going hard up in the pain, leaving them sleeping with the hook, but deceiving you with the fame.
Better be prepared if you're starting things. I load a 700 grain, aim at the heart and bang. Call the hardest gangs, Hell's Angels on Harley Daves. The cartel, USA, National Guard brigades. We aren't afraid, hardly phased like tardigrades in underwater caves, lava pools of outer space. Billy Idol, eyes without a face, ski mask on, weapon drawn, then I'm gone without a trace. Testing your fate is stupid as hell, but if you talk a big game, you gotta prove it as well. Pray for my death, I knew it would fail. You gotta pray, cause at the end of the day, you can't do it yourself. I keep my middle fingers up, and the sign ain't subtle. You gon' have to drop a hydrogen bomb to cause trouble. But if you wanna scuffle, go ahead and make it double. The cockroaches still rise out of the rubble.
Yeah, you wanna kill us but you can't. Nah, was probably wishing we was bums, but you know we ain't. Nah, we going hard up in the pain, leaving them sleeping with the hook, but deceiving you with the fame. Yeah, you wanna kill us but you can't. Nah, was probably wishing we was bums, but you know we ain't. Nah, we going hard up in the pain, leaving them sleeping with the hook, but deceiving you with the fame. You wanna kill us but you can't. You wanna kill us but you can't. You wanna kill us but you can't. Going hard up in the pain, leaving them sleeping with the hook, but deceiving you with the fame.
Hey yo, this the Queen Pharaoh Nejma Nefertiti on Rock City Radio Bars and Beats Weekly with DJ Supremacy, B-Nuts, the Big DS, and Chef Boy RV, baby. Hip hop, salute.
What it is when we get together, right? Yeah, let's do this again. Yeah. Everybody duck, ninja stars flying through the roof. Only bodies we catching is from dudes lying to the youth. Only time I'm drilling, otherwise can catch me chillin'. Trife, Netch, and Poe, putting pressure till we stack millions. Who's keeping count though? The chosen few be speaking out though. The chokehold, cold shoulder, the folks we freezing out though. Showing out like Ronaldo, our words on the Rosetta Stone. Strictly headshots, you can keep your vest at home.
I am my best alone, another will distract you. My shuriken hand, swords and bow and arrows coming at you. Gods of Shinobi, Pharaoh Gamo, and the goddess Bodhi. The wild coyote stepped on they bars, crowned a yogi. We cutting them, ball fades, leave nothing to claim. Eat up, it's a raw game, leave nothing the same. Keep up, this our ball game, we crushing your brains. Speed up, my small frame, bustin' at your domain.
The fact remains you cash your lackers for lacking. Gorilla slapping, militants linking back in the action. Packing bazookas in the coop for the cool in the coolest fashion. In cahoots with the crew, we don't lose. Bagging the moolah stacking.
Back with the brutal action, the wrath of these two assassins. Unpacking the newest fashion, all black, we done blew the glass and collapsing. You had a lapse in the blast that we had amassing. Laughing after the cash in, tap in, last of the dragon.
Left flabbergasted, flapping they gums at the tabernacle. Crack his Adam's apple, me and that solid like average statues, shooting cannons at you. I ain't a fan of your image, I ain't a fan of your music, I ain't a fan of your gimmicks. A man of conviction, I only do what I feel. When dudes in the building, they solicit a black Buddha to build more movies to film. Shoe deals, jacking endorsements, flagging a taxi at the airport after the performance.
The master of non-conforming, you rappers are not important. Bastard the sun with Horus, bastard done by the chorus. You corporates are laughing now, but you actually asking for it. We the force of pharaohs, internationally we on it, who want it? By the time we go back in the booth to record it, they forfeit. This ensemble of activists at the pulpit, the culprits, we the ones. Accurate with the toolkit, the bullets travel at you, we gradually coming for it.
That's right. Neshman Nefertiti, Napoleon the legend. What the fuck, man? Yeah. Domination. Everywhere we go.
Freedom and justice. I love this, plus this life that I'm living, you wouldn't understand if you ain't of it. Disgust it, while everybody love it. Devil tampering with things, but I'ma rise above it.
Wishing justice for all my peeps, witness the elevation. Mental and physical, not in a cell, is cause for celebration. Excelling while they hating, debating, I keep it rugged. Dropping jewels with some food for thought, each bar is a nugget.
Freedom for me to do what I want. Walk out in this world and then I shine like the sun. Spirit in my flesh saying I am the one. We like pieces of gold, you understand when we done.
What we become is one-on-one and acquired taste and demand. This freedom of expression stemming from feelings, not based off plans. We let our mind expand, put our talent in God's hands. Stay sharp with the darts and often hit bullseye when they land.
In God's hands, we gonna show you a glimpse. The world full of hustlers, hoes, and pimps. Look me in the eyes, I don't need no tents. If it don't make freedom, it don't make sense.
Fish bowling through life, please take a look at me now. Transparent the way I chef, peep how I cook up in style. Always patiently waiting, some thought it took me a while. Remember the tortoise and hare, so I make good on the miles.
The rabbit and the turtle, hyenas and lions. Who gonna win this one? The one that's really trying. We all wanna be free. Get rid of enemy. Drinking on Hennessy, plotting on where my future be.
My future's bright and I have no boundaries. The skies were the limit to my soul found the galaxies. Vega brought understanding in the Odyssey went deeper. This poetry emotion always finds its true seeker.
A true seeker, justice is just us. Justice, just that. Just us, justice and freedom. I'm about my freedom, but we got standards and we got morals.
And principalities were once princes, now we're kings. You should be proud of we stay on the prowl, you see. With some pals, I lost pounds of respect the way they pound the streets. These words hold weight, in some ways it's a power speech.
We thinking that we free, but we really not. Because they can knock on the door like knock, knock. But I got the type of love that they can't stop. Love is that one hustle that they can't knock.
Pure, unapologetic, and in sync with the craft. Leave with love, so our frequency is distinct on a path that'll pass the non-believers. We stay focused on the up and up, so they can't pull us down, cause our sound tells you what is what.
Party people, your dreams have now been fulfilled. Feel, get out your seats and let's get ill. A champion sound
This one called the rocket launcher. This one called the rocket launcher. This one called the rocket launcher. Fire.
Yo, I'm from the fuck around and find out era. I'm a light bearer. You should have a fight with your mirror. I invite terror. Come sit down and break bread with the dread and count how many pussy wine dead. It's doing out them head top. Come in the morning and call it bedrock. Look at me, shitting in public like I was Craig Pops. Impact, feel like a Hulkamania leg drop. Flatbush, my ghetto red hot. What the blood clot?
Oh, you know you done fucked up, right? Fucked up. My mood and attitude is on somewhat less fight. Was a quiet little dude until I saw that light. Broke the rules, skipped school, then labeled myself Christ. Got a deal, made a meal, then I lost that twice. Saw myself, no one else, and I got back right. No project ever shelved, I own my masters and rights. These niggas lying to themselves on how they made my life. Oh, worse like I'm the mercer. Ming motherfucker sign my checks in person. Stomping on fingers by the stage on purpose. When the guard enters the room, these niggas get nervous.
Look like you never hear the news, you know. But we are win, we not lose, you know. You can't step in on my shoes, you know. We no care who, you know. Yeah, you met big man I walk. Can't step in on me travel fox. Big stone I fling when I war, you a liquor rocks. No vacation, we no in a flip flop. We no carry feelings like we used to carry water pan we head top. Non-stop, don't chat if you don't know hard life. Hunger pains, it not alright. We work all day, still a hustle all night. Make discount, but we still a charge full price.
Don't know. Every time Bush babies, deep feeling is Christ. Salah.
Yeah, bloody bomb. Big gun shit. Hey yo, Bondo, Chase,
Yo, mask on, cold like Nebraska. I'm a G like Garcon, pushing P like Pardon. Push start the plasma, booming shit like car bomb. Boy, it's too far gone. Pull up at his girl house, you know I got a heart. Wait, every beat I'm going hard on. Was born up in a storm, but my boy, I keep a tarp on. Like we had a war bond, trials of the tripod. You on the wall now, I keep a gallery like Fly God. The white's off, I make money on my nights off. Came a long way from mama saying cut the lights off. I am not the one to try and get hype off. You talk quiet and you type soft. Fight club members only, but I might invite y'all. Yeah, cut the lights off. Yo, cut the lights off. Yeah, cut the lights off.
Hey yo, faceless, mad face, 10-step drop pace. I don't give no chase, even if my heart race. I drive you crazy when I'm crashing out in your space. No prints, no face, add bird to the cold case. Shits get dirty like we sliding in the home base. Nasty with the gas face, beat that like my last case. Beat make you bully, kick you out like you last place. Then leave with your bitch and now she spitting like sea grapes. Everything's good until you meet grade. Drop you like a leak tape, price going up to the peak rate. Wide eye, see straight, soul mode, keep safe. Bomb your geek face and give you hope like sweepstakes. Strength of 10 men, watch how I dead them. The no-face animal, why would I beg friend? KNG be the letters for the headman. Prayers you been descending, but the pressure's never ended.
Yeah, cut the lights off.
It's members only, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Cut the lights off. Yeah, cut the lights off.
The 6 hour take the flesh off your face, kid. Fuck with members only and you bound to get a facelift. Skid mark on the pavement from your face, kid. 89 months
stang with the dead kid. White boy, but this ain't Ice Baby. It ain't MGK, it's Slim Shady. White boy from Scartown is Biggs, baby. And I don't fuck around with my paper, best to pay me. And I've been real agitated lately. See these people blowing up, but they don't fucking face me. Your boy shit and your baby mom's lazy. The Terry's Drive-In, Canless Road, fries and gravy. Aid and Eddie, now I'm feeling kinda wavy. AAA hockey in the borough fucking raised me. I mean this shit kept me grounded, not crazy. Hey yo, Biggs, King Bondo and Say-Z.
Hip-hop, you was a good bitch, but now you are dirty ass hood bitch, long nails, fake hair, fake eyelashes, lip injections, and sexual infections, BBLs, and rappers getting nails done. I hate this generation, now you rockin' with a real one. Drop and leave, I'm tired of the mockery. I'll be damned if some rapper in a crop top is ever topping me. And I don't mean no homo shit, I'm talking about the charts, dog. Bullets clean out your arteries, I know your heart's clogged. Turn them into parts, that's a part-time job. For dope heads, stealing car parts is a part-time job. You all feds and probably at the Diddy parties anyway. And only God can really judge you, I'ma argue anyway. So I'ma rob you anyway, now take your watch off. The watchdog, any small movement, get them chalked just like hopscotch. And fuck a top 5, I'm the top dog. Fuck a black ball, bullets hit his lockjaw. Bop, bop, bop. All the best rappers plus 30, bitch. If you do the math, it's only right that I dirty this. Yo, I only trust you if you 30 plus. Yo, I only trust you if you 30 plus. I only trust you if you 30 plus. If not, we putting 30s up.
Yo, you rapping fly shit. The moment you blink, I throw this punch right at your eyelids. A straight up wrecking ball like Miley Cyrus. They said you was dead. I'm building over your legacy like I'm honest heads. Half the game on meds. Still been trying to give you motivation, even though I can't get it from you. Cause most people only fame infatuated, just Liam Neeson and taking that bullshit you drop, not proper reciprocation. No time wasted, I'm quitting on this shit. Been writing my resignation and typed it in double space. That stress just got replaced with I'm back to tone, not regurgitated thoughts if they not my own. Desert Eagle triangle on that 2-3 zone. Y'all some self-proclaimed kings on manufactured thrones that's made in China. Still been the best while you just cross-dress. The royalties will come get your song check. It's me, nigga.
Yeah, man, this is a thing we do. It's King Bondo highlights. No more who be you. I still got the heat waving like fool be cool. The 30-30 on the move, giving out ill street blues. Back to the grill again, turn him into Gill again. With my gas face lace, watching him pop pills again. Grown man shit, about to slap him to a kid again. Never see the king out talking to no middleman. I'm just a pestilence to rap. I stand out like that token black guy, that's that. I don't mix well with others, I'm the king bad batch. I can't relax, I go zero to Mad Max. Listen, Zombieland survivor, my J4 stomping hair of miners. To the miners, don't mind us. Fuck a rear view, it's all around on-sider. The game's Al-Qaeda, one shot reminder.
Yo, I only trust you if you 30 plus. Yo, I only trust you if you 30 plus. I only trust you if you 30 plus. If not, we putting 30s up.
Yo, 2 cluster Alaskan, crab legs cracking, maxing. 12 got the hood sorted up in factions. Gold Air Maxes, magnums, gun fragments, raw chrome action, all on Jackson. Passes, Granny was blasting Johnny Mathers, a maverick. The flow is like a horse in the carriage, rolling, Rick ravishing. Philly in the ghetto where they got 100 thou on their mattresses. Never happiest, we at war. Sleep, get your box stone like some FedEx packages, way too hazardous. Philly in the Shires like God of Nazareth. I used to bag a bitch, then was on some. Look, never question God, his timing is too accurate, immaculate. Where I'm from, all the babies is ravenous. Daddy on a hunt, you got it? Get your cabbage split. Kids gotta eat, we born below averages, miraculous. Killed in the army, ship you in packages. I tell the kids, get them and dream and see what the passion get. Shorty in the hood got a fatty, see what her ass could get. You ain't getting bread, then she gon' give you her ass to kiss. Throw the asterisk, we ain't having it. Ghetto fabulous. The city turned the whole world to savages. Everybody mad as shit, daddies be like a magic trick. Mamas puffing the happy sticks, graduated to bags of nicks. Out in Cali with the Mexican ratchet chicks, who will roll up a J, grab a blade or grab a stick. Nike Cortez or a J when she grab a kick. Slide, do your hit, get the cake, then you gotta split. We out to get everything that we out to get. I got a chip on my shoulder cause niggas was doubting it. Fuck failing to y'all as long as mama is proud of it. The vibe went wrong, I reroute the whip. I'm about to dip. Granny rockin' Revlon, the flow pure as coke stepped on. A dirty dance on every beat that I step on. Pendleton fleeces with white tees underneath it and white beaters underneath it. It's decent. Champagne arguments, blessings to be a part of it. 2 a.m. in the K on the lot, it be the hardest shit. I leave stumbling with the hardest chick. I ain't the pulse of the city, I'm the heart of it. Feel more.
Yo, G-Fam. Let's bless this neck nimble creation, man. Brought to the fortress.
Behold, a pale horse, and his name that sat upon him was Death, and hell followed with him, and power was given unto them over the fourth part of the earth.
A man that constant can't abandon his conscience. The sorrow tantamount, diseases running hand to mouth. I'm hard and swamp to trade you. How often the flock can betray you? Payments made them name the razor blades to debut. The new cut that wasn't nearly fast enough. Moving on to pastures plush, that's when disaster struck. The name is such engraved in breath with reaper chisels. 6 feet deep, they keep the gristle seeking keys and missiles. 3 initials, but only 2 are needed. The absence of it all, I am the noose and reason. Superseding some super demon with Judas leanings. To the side, supply the juice, undo the squeezing. Clear the ledger with the fatal swoop erasing youth. Take it all away, some call the ray, I'm making moves. A chain of doom with an amulet of souls. The killer feels stealing cancer with its toll.
I choose to plant seeds for your spirit. Seeds for your spirit. I choose to plant seeds for your spirit. Seeds for your spirit. I choose to plant seeds for your spirit. Seeds for your spirit. I choose to plant seeds for your spirit. Seeds for your spirit.
When that reaper creeping paranoid, your sleep decreasing. Sneaker squeaker, seen them scheming, leave them steaming. Let you meet your demons, DMT releasing. Death was violent, left from silent, even Steven. Your soul ain't eternal, dude, it's unavoidable. You not invincible, your carcass under soil and blue. Blue royal van, wrong moves, spoil plans. Lit match, fill gas and oil cans. Heard the stories of purgatory for Catholics. Your soul trapping it, cold as the grip, a Baphomet. Mad regret, blasphemous. You have contempt for the Lord, he not having it. Your life flashing, them images got your mind spinning. Think the ladder to success and you was climbing it. What made you dumb and gave you blind vision? Supply and demand, grind, or to fly with me.
Seeds for your spirit. Seeds for your spirit. I choose to plant seeds for your spirit. Seeds for your spirit. I choose to plant seeds for your spirit. Seeds for your spirit. I choose to plant seeds for your spirit. Seeds for your spirit.
I'm smoking good, but I'm eating better. Taught to never play with my food, but I'm flipping cheddar. Here's my love letter. Bitch, fuck you. Bully kick the shit when he spit, call it lung fu. My bro from Bristol is basically a ballistic missile. Poppy packing pistols for your issues, blow your brain tissues. That thing dumping like rain dumping on stormy days. Roll me a back of green crack and purple haze. Back in my playing phase, Brack was an all-star. Wartime onslaught, bombs on the boss car. Front if you want it, you'll get thrown back, know that. Bullet Brack, cuts no corners, go ahead and hold that. I'll send my shooter on a moped. Catch you out late on a date and leave you both dead. Yeah, you do dirt, your best bet is to be prepared. Shit can spin back to you sick fucks like running scared. Yeah, I see you here that I'm the best now, so guess how the rest shall proceed. There's no need for low speed, will it push it to the max? Check my facts, now you know me, the sun holy, it's Brack, bitch. Yeah.
I see you here that I'm the best now, so guess how the rest shall proceed. There's no need for low speed. Will it push it to the max? Check my facts, now you know me. The sun holy, it's brag, bitch. I ain't filming, but I'm quick to cut. Belgian waffle your face in the space, Vic, cook 'em up. I produce lines like cocaine and movie cast, but I handle business like old school Uzi blast. Think fast, react faster, and count the cash like a mathematical master, you slick bastard. I plaster your body, which oddly reminds me of Gandhi, the Roddy Shoddy approach, so fuck your lame hobby. Ain't no games when I'm cooking up. All these fiends looking up, hoping that I hook 'em up. Word. This poetic rhetoric is a metric to success when I bless a microphone with my deadly method. Yes, I guess the best is left a mess when these bombs explode. It take a toll to take control, so pay homage, bro. I gotta fill up the traffic to make the profit pour. I told you that I'm nice, so pay the price that I'm asking for. Or I see you here that I'm the best now, so guess how the rest shall proceed. There's no need for low speed. Will it push it to the max? Check my facts, now you know me. The sun holy, it's brag, bitch. Yeah, I see you here that I'm the best now, so guess how the rest shall proceed. There's no need for low speed. Will it push it to the max? Check my facts, now you know me. The sun holy, it's brag, bitch.
He races through the darkness on his alabaster steed. The headless horseman rides tonight wherever the fates would lead. And he rides upon the wind tonight, he rides upon the wind. Galloping, galloping, galloping on out of the great oblivion.
The sky's the limit, snakes move timid. Fears of your peers are scared of new beginners. I march to my own tune, thoughts that consume, speech that'll bring doom, national lampoon. Horsemen that's headless carry my head like a basket. Case with no face to run a race or run an atlas. Ghetto bastard with no care of time. Explore the dark void that is thoughts on my mind.
The headless horseman rides tonight, begarbed in robes of black, to bear a being from the earth,
every
never to bring him
leaves
back.
A path of fog. Through the mist, you hear the screams of them all. Some try to run, some try to hide. When I appear, you see the fear in their eyes. Cries leaving echoes, voices saying let's go, conscience saying hell no. Pitchfork through the elbow, my myth is legend, they cringe by my name. Ichabod Crane, my blood is acid rain. In the final hours, the goal is to devour. Revenge is my sin, my hands will bend towers. Birth from brimstone, temper, syndrome. Swore for my bones will split the ozone. It's the end of days, retrograde to the mindset. Vietnam, their PSTD living bomb.
And he rides upon the wind tonight, he rides upon the wind. Galloping, galloping, galloping on out of the great oblivion. Bull's foul embodiment with laughter on his breath. The headless horseman rides tonight, the minister of death. And he rides upon the wind tonight, he rides upon the wind. Galloping, galloping, galloping on out of the great oblivion. Galloping till the night is gone. He rides upon the wind tonight, he rides upon the wind. The headless horseman rides tonight, he rides the wind alone. Beneath his arm he tightly tucks his head of gleaming bone. His voice is harsh and hollow, it is horrible to hear. The headless horseman rides tonight to fill the earth with fear. And he rides upon the wind tonight, he rides upon the wind. Galloping, galloping, galloping on out of the great oblivion. Galloping till the night is gone. He rides upon the wind tonight, he rides upon the wind. The headless horseman rides tonight upon his fateful trip, with silvery scythe of steely death held fast in bony grip. He sweeps it swiftly forth and back as over the earth he glides, and none in the world is safe tonight, for the headless horseman rides.
I don't care if you like me, so shut the fuck up like a response while you typing. I ain't going nowhere, you ain't going anywhere. Delete your IG, nigga, nobody cares. What ain't raw ain't real, I'll let y'all cook. Nobody likes you, you are Facebook. I've been doing this shit since the era of white tees. Back then I was broke, now I just don't buy things. A big imagination and a small vocabulary is the reason why your music and your moment's temporary. You'll never see me on stage dropping over vocals. And fuck being king if it means being local. I do this shit for real, y'all just do this shit for reals. And still want a photo, feel how you feel. I started making music cause when I would listen to it, it got tired and so tedious. Songs became so meaningless and And I was so devoted, disappointment was my motive. And though they got promoted, all I did was download it. Then keep the instrumental just so I could keep a tempo. I was so excited just to ride around in my demo. I should've known better, should've let them hoes alone. Instead I found the world living life inside a phone. It's easier to give than it is for me to take. If you love this shit for real, even though you know it's fake, say
yeah. Bitch, I dare you to lie to me. I'm the same. Ordinary shit ain't never excited me. I'm preoccupied with cobwebs, dread, and anxiety. Got me driving around reckless, total threat to society. The pressure could've took me out, instead it ignited me. Now I just reflect on how I chop your head in my diary. Writing every word and letter out violently, cause I need that kind of bread that can push through legislation with bribery. So before you step, check the advisory. I'm as hard as dragon armor forged with fire in the devil's refinery. I tell your favorite rapper, take a hike like a nose tackle. Hard body, underneath my shirt, I'm a stone statue. I throw the whole house, kitchen sink and the stove at you. I dancing like a witch doctor, singing his bones rattle. I'm on point like the top of the castle gate. I'm Eddie Brock in the Venom suit, how I salivate. Bulking up on 3 pounds of steak and a salad plate. Leaving footprints in the cement with the added weight. My journey had me twisting, turning 1,000 ways. Was rock bottom, buried under dirt in some aggregate. But I crawled up to the top like a zombie from out a shallow grave. Oh yeah, that sounded proper, but here come the slobber knocker. The way I'm dropping bombs on my ops, I'm an Oppenheimer. Was low as soldiers in a rice field on a hostile fire. But now I'm the spark igniter and stronger than carbon fiber. Look up in the sky, streaking by as the comet writer. Balling like Stoudemire. I'm tapping on your pockets like Yoda, you got a lighter. I'm about to pull up all night.
Yeah. It's so motherfucking soulful. Yeah. It's so Yeah, look who back putting pressure on these niggas with minimal effort. Without no ads or no promo, not even a presser. A nigga probably made the most when they gave me the lesson. But I was always in the kitchen like Panther Contessa. Man, it's been a hell of a journey. We still going, despite any nigga discrepancies and those who thought less of me. I still put the numbers up, I'ma do that to the death of me. If Mom Dukes was here, she'd be proud, that's what pressures me. A nigga ain't out rap me yet, I say that shit respectfully. Yeah, I took a few off, I had to live my life a bit. I saw a couple tapes drop, but ain't nobody nice as this. Every time my shit drop, it spread like a pathogen. I'm sick of all these niggas getting by with the asterisk. If I wrote it or I rapped it, then I definitely did it. Y'all made rapping an image, keep on falling for the gimmicks. Change my name to Brutus, I need bitches in the spinach. This that press play and don't touch nothing until it's finished. For they label me diminished, I'ma serve something tennis. You like Willis McGahee, I'm more Willie McGinnis. Think bigger, nigga. Matter of fact, I'm a legend now. Just because they say the verse good don't mean that you should settle down. When rap ain't work, I started selling brown. Then they snatched the homie up and gave him 30, now I'm selling pounds. I ain't Escobar, it's the way it sounds. It ain't no way around. Clock management, nigga, stay in bounds. Stay afloat until you lay in ground. Got people waiting now. Tom Thibodeau, I keep playing towns. Damn. Okay, I'm reloaded, gotta keep notice of the fact that he's goated. I've been doing this shit way before you niggas had a voice. It was success or success, I ain't even have a choice. So I prepped, now I'm vexed. How you figure you a threat? How you think niggas believe you when they seldomly respect? If I never get a day off, I'll always get a check. It ain't never about no money, I can tell you niggas wet. Had this same ambition when I was up in the checks. I just left the bills, came in a check, motherfucker up. Yeah.
When I'm rapping vicious, it's murder like a black eclipse or inferno. I spat disastrous furnace, packing a switchblade to burn 'em. My shaft is thick and it's certain for the sacrilegious. All Persia had panties dropping in LA like catalytic converters. My youth in South Pasadena, my family was always rocky. So now I carry a gun, but like almond milk in my coffee. I was judged and was drawn to the streets in them high socks. Like my coffee, like it's 50 Cent, taking 9 shots. Meanwhile, see the sky and I'm living my dream. Wild, it's like Elm Street 5. This rap is my my dream child. I was a troubled teen and then I learned to freestyle. Fighting bros my whole life, say some pussy for me, Kyle. She said I spit it hard and then she always digs my balls. And then she heard me on a song with Sonny Dark and Ricky Mars. Now I work around the schedule, she's a stay-at-home mom. Always fighting with a boyfriend and I pray it goes wrong. Town they filmed Halloween and summer, Back to the Future, the PTA. Moms were tripping, we were trapped with Medusa. This old town down to Alhambra, my music's the meanest. Don't take the 310 to Yuma, take the 210 to Dina. When you white it from the valley, it's the core of the truth. We gotta be a little crazy cause we got more to prove. And when accepted for your talent, and all of these kids dig it like a boxer with a brain injury, it hits different, come on. Click boom and it's home sweet home. We watch as the city burn down. I'm a lone gunman, I only glow in my life cause I turn it up. Click boom and it's home sweet home. We watch as the city burn down. I'm a lone gunman, I only glow in my life cause I turn it up.
Teen of fame, manic rabbit, cat out of hell. Aggravated in detention, high school wasn't chill. 16, killing ciphers, passing kush to the left. Emancipated, drug trapping, had me cuffed to a bench. Blue jumpsuit, psychosis forced him to snap in isolation. Revelation dedicated my craft. Spark a lit fuse, rose petals left to the grave. Suicide bridge, resurrect the Crown City King. Colorado Boulevard, dirty 12, they want me. Zombie bitches on my dick at the Langham, probably. Need an AA meeting, but the UC's caught me. Smack a goofy in the face, this is strong arm robbery. Inked into my nuts, burning candles at both ends. Had to keep a ghost tucked, rapping in dope dance. Nowadays I'm sober, definition of a legend. Redemption is a hell of a high, we been destined.
Click boom and it's home sweet home. We watch as the city burn down. I'm a lone gunman, I only glow in my life cause I turn it up. Click boom and it's home sweet home. We watch as the city burn down. I'm a lone gunman, I only glow in my life cause I turn it up.
Yeah, back up in the studios is the Bars and Beat Show with your homeboy DJ Supremacy, Cinematic, Mr. Ripley, B Nuts, the sixth man that's in the house, Tally Rod, and with us tonight is Pop Montega. What up, brother? How you doing tonight, bruh?
What up, bro? It's always an honor, man. It's always an honor to come up here and kick with the A-Likes, man. What's good with y'all brothers, man?
Doing good, man. Doing good. We appreciate you showing up, bruh. Appreciate you showing up.
You know, I always come through the hub and kick it, man. I love y'all brothers, man.
Likewise, bro.
Word up.
Love you back.
Word up.
Love you back, man.
The feeling is mutual, bro. Who's ready to recap that last set?
I'll recap that.
Know what we here to do.
Yep.
What we here to do, man.
Cinematic. Recap that last set for the people out there in Radio Land. Go.
Alright, we opened up this shit. Pause, slow down with me and Pop with Staircase. Followed by what's this? Lex Nari, Just P, GS Advance, Cut Supreme, Sound Like My City. After that was Snow Goons, Smig, Scientists, and Novator with Kill Us. Followed by Nejma Nefertiti, Napoleon the Legend with Ninja Stars. After that was Ace Wonder, Hydro Trust, and Isaac No Beat with Freedom and Justice. Followed by the Bush Babies featuring DV alias Christ with Rocket Launcher. After that was Say Z and King Bandolero featuring Ayo Biggs with Cut the Lights. Oh shit, double play another Say Z King Bandolero joint featuring Tona with 30 Plus. Followed by Fillmore Green with Gold Air Max. After that was Sankofa Neck Nimble featuring G Fan Black with Behold. Followed by Bullet Brock with Eating Good. After that was Judah Priest, the Headless Horseman Rise Tonight. Then we had, what's this, Black Lick Dub Sonata featuring Nicholas F. with Ordinary. Followed by Rick Hyde and the BSF Black Soprano Family with Wish You Would. And we ended it off with Wild Card with Riggy, Mars, and Johnny Slash with Rose City April. And here we are.
And here we are, folks. If you like what you hear, go to RocCityRadio.com. Download these MCs, download the playlist. Let's get these MCs some airplay. Let's get them paid so they can make more music for us. And if you're an inspiring MC out there, don't forget to go to Rock City Radio at RocCityRadio69.9 at gmail.com. Submit your track, submit the metadata, submit your album art, and you can get on the station.
That's right.
Are we saying fuck IG right now? Or should I try to get back on?
Try to get back on.
Well, we gotta pause then.
Yeah.
We gotta pause because I'm gonna have to.
No, there were like 4 or 5 people on there when I said hello. So yeah, go ahead and do that. In the
All right.
meantime, ask me about how to do metadata. You people who aren't putting metadata in your shit, email me. You're free to email me. I'll tell you how to do it.
If we're
It's
gonna
easier.
pause,
Bother Tally with that shit. Bother me with that shit.
Yeah.
Bother Tally with that shit.
Fuck
because we like getting paid.
Hold on, if we're gonna pause, give me a second.
I will send you the 5-point plan.
You like getting paid, and there's more than one way to skim them fractions of a penny.
Because we're still live on everything on Rumble anyway. So
Oh, then don't pause it.
no, I can pause it. It just takes me a second. I gotta like re-up everything real
I'll
quick.
follow this nigga on TikTok.
Do you have to reconnect to Rumble and
So
Twitch?
he went
Yeah,
to Medina,
no.
right? So he pushed up on the guys. They asked
Just
him
Rumble.
lessons and shit. He was slipping on something. They asked him the knowledge degree in the 1 to 14, right? No, the 1 to 10, and he was like, "Oh man," it was like, "Now Cypher, God." Then they started taking him through it. They was like, "That's a nice hoodie, God." They took his clothes.
Oh yeah, I seen that shit. I seen that.
That shit
too.
was
And everything.
funny as hell. It's like every time they catch him, he don't know something. They be taking his clothes. I'll be
Yeah,
like,
I seen that. I seen that.
You know what, B? This
They
is
was
good
like-
though.
They was
It's like
"You in
halftime.
Medina, Lord." They was like, "You in Medina, God." That shit was funny as hell.
Just give me a minute.
Time out, folks.
Yeah.
Just give me 2 seconds. We'll be right back. We're gonna reconnect so we can get back
That
on.
Wax
IG.
said he pulled the coach of power on Big U.
Yeah. Ready? We'll be right back.
Yep. We'll be right back, folks.
Shit.
We gotta disconnect, reconnect.
Oh man, they muted me, man.
Yeah, no, we didn't.
Nah, you still
we
on?
You still
Nah, I
on.
just paused.
Hey, yo, man, when I seen that interview, bro, I dropped my phone, man. That shit was funny as hell, man.
Yeah.
Whack funny as hell for that cinematic. He said, yeah, they tried to move on me. He said, but I almost had to pull the culture power on him. And SO and old boy was like, what? He was like, yeah, like knowledge, wisdom, understanding, culture, freedom. He went through the whole shit.
Whack.
Yeah, Whack 100. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hey, I'm about to run to the store, y'all. I'll be back in a second.
Go do your thing because we're gonna take a break. We're on a commercial break.
Oh man,
That
I
shit
see
was
that
funny.
shit.
You told him that. But
Commercial break.
that whole
Hello. Oh, damn it.
don't smoke. Shit was bad.
Hungry than a motherfucker. Shit.
Hey, be nuts.
Yo.
Go get you that Mitch mentality, man. It's out there. Go get that today. 10 promising tracks. Go get that, man.
All right.
It's cheap. Matter of fact, tell the brothers to send that to you. I'll never charge my brothers nothing. Everybody on this page should have Mitch mentality, man. I want y'all all to have it.
Mitch mentality.
I think I got
Straight
the
like
trial
that.
version. I ain't got the official one.
Mitch mentality.
All right. Let's see. Music.
Man, that's all fucked up right now. I don't know if anybody else is.
What's up?
My internet's just all like.
Well, we're live on air right now, which is fine.
Now, good.
Are we back?
Now. Next.
Maybe.
Bing bong. I'll I'll just cut this all out of the audio feed for Chris G.
Might be on air.
Uh-oh.
Or are we not?
I don't know. We may be on.
No, we're not.
We're not on? Still
No.
on break?
I promise you we're not, because I'm looking right at it right now. I'm fixing it right now, B. I promise.
It's all good. They're playing some True Livia commercial.
Probably.
Some dad jokes commercials.
Dad jokes.
Like, get your HPV virus fucking thing commercials.
Adopt kids.
It's a very specific, like, nook.
It is.
You know?
It is. It's very, very specific. All right. One. Should I do the
But I listen to them all the way through because I'm like, this is the support. This is how you do the support. Like, if you're listening to the shit, you got to listen to the fucking minute-long
Bing
thing.
bong.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't, then, like, what the fuck?
Then you
Yeah.
suck.
Whatever the side effects are, that's on you.
Paste. Publish. Okay. Yes, folks, on the audio side of the house, this is what we got to do in the background of the bullshit we have to do just to get back on video feeds that cut us off after fucking a few hours. All right. Now, give it a second.
Come on.
Give it a second. There we go. Going live. All right, we're back.
We're doing it live. Thing fucking
Hold on,
sucks.
Where's my drop?
We'll do it live. Fucking thing. We'll do it live. Fuck it.
We're back in the studio, folks.
Yes,
We
sir.
have to just,
Which is good, man. I needed to take that break. I had to take a leak.
Take a quick break.
Glad.
Get reconnected.
Yeah. Reconnected. We're back in the house. Man. Stupid fucking. Oh, you only get 4 hours on IG. Fuck you, IG.
We're banned on YouTube. We only get 4 hours on IG.
Yeah, YouTube fucked me. IG fucks me every week. But we're back.
YouTube's the worst because
Hello. Yeah. I'm here for the gangbang.
Yes. Every week.
No, you should have used Smelly Pirate Hooker.
Oh, you want that one instead?
Yeah, that's a good one. Oh,
You are a
video.
smelly pirate hooker.
Yeah, no, we're back, man. We got one more set of music. Everybody's kind of stepped away because they thought we were on the break.
Yeah, we're back, folks. We ain't. It ain't over. We still got another set of hot music.
We do, and we should be done at like probably by midnight.
Yeah, early show.
Efficiency.
You know what that means.
Yeah.
It's my first night of vacation. Be done early.
Same here.
But I won't be done early. I'll be right off IG. Live on Rumble. Mixing a fucking filthy ass old school set. Ugh.
Old and dirty.
Old
dirty.
And dirty. And dirty. So, I gotta say this. B and I were talking the other day, and I said, I'm gonna do this real quick. I want to get your thoughts, cinematic.
Okay.
Hold on, let me find it, though. Was it Would this one be? Hold on. Yes. So I wanna take this cinematic. Hold on, let me pause this other one. I'm gonna take this beat right here. This intro I did fucking how long ago? 20 years ago?
At least 20.
All right.
At least
I'm gonna take this though,
22.
cinematic. This is my idea. I wish Rip was still on. And I want to take this though, and I want to remake it with all you guys in it. Ready? Like to hit, here it go.
This is dedicated to the niggas that was down from day one.
Are you motherfuckers ready?
Yeah. Like we always do about this time.
What up, W Nuts? 69.9, this is JB down in the FLO. Giving a shout out to Rochester. What up, bitches?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
We have in the house tonight
Holy walnut!
The dirty fucking Sanchez.
We got something old and something new for y'all tonight.
Look who just walked in the door.
BNUTZ and the ROC on the MIC.
Slim with the tilt brim. Hold it down!
W Nuts 69.9.
And on that note, let's get back to the program.
Thoughts? Oh shit.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
I wanna take that, like when I do just a short intro, like before if I just do music before you guys get on, I kinda wanna do something like that. Just to have.
I don't see what the problem is.
Yeah, I'm with it.
All right. Hey, let me see if I might have another one too. Man, I listened to one today that had me fucking laughing my ass off.
You have other ones.
No, not that one. That one, I don't know what that is. I had one today that I was listening to that was so fucking funny. No, the same one. Nope, not that one. It's this one. Nope.
You have the mini mansion one, and that's a good one too.
Oh, this one? No, that wasn't it. This one, I think. This one's gonna happen. This one will happen when Susio comes back.
Welcome everybody to 69.9 W Nuts. We got an exclusive party tonight.
I knew the fucking you.
The dirtiest of the Sanchez's, the filthy taco, the pant with the crooked lamp. Just saying what's up.
Goddamn reunion. Better than a high school reunion.
Be a lot cooler. There's some chicks you could finger, but besides that, it's all right.
I feel like I'm one of them fucking Cambodians making Jordans somewhere for like 3 nickels.
It was funny because everybody's just fucking dead. What the hell is that? Dead. It's like everybody's
Susio.
just staring at my beanbag and wondering how it's so smooth. I shave it. Fellas, I shave it. I wasn't born like that. You guys are all like 69 outtakes, baby. He's chubby. But his beans are so smooth. How does he do that? His beans are so smooth. You know, I think it's sit down. You know what I mean? Like, you know when you guys went on the slip and slide? I went faster. My beans are smooth.
I like it.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
That was for Dirty Sanchez.
Run that back.
Welcome back.
That's definitely coming back when he comes back. But that was funny as shit. I can't find the other one that I had. Rip, did you hear what I played earlier? That I said I want to remake, but I want to put all your names in the shit instead.
Okay.
Did you hear it?
No, I didn't.
I'm gonna play it one more time. One more time.
This is dedicated to the niggas that was
Play it
down
one
from
more
day one.
Are you motherfuckers ready?
Yeah. Like we always do about this time.
What up, W-Nut? 69.9, this is JB down in the FLO. Giving a shout out to Rochester. What up, bitches?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
We have in the house tonight
Holy walnut.
The dirty fucking Sanchez.
We got something old and something new for y'all tonight.
Look who just walked in the door.
B-N-U-T-Z and the R-O-C on the M-I-C.
Slim with the tip brim. Hold it down!
W-Nut 69.9.
And on that note, let's get back to the program.
So I want to
After we
take
do
that.
it with all of the Rock City Radio drops.
I want to take that and put all you guys in those, which will be easy because you guys are MCs. Like with those dudes, I had to we came up with names and like my brother was Slim with the tilted brim. We had a dude that he was Susio's boy. They called him Rocket. That's where the Rocket Man came from. B-Nuts. I just took B-Nuts talking and saying Dirty Sanchez or the Filthy Taco or whatever the fuck he calls him. I want to. You got what?
I said I got some little sound bites. I can
Yeah. But I want to do that in the future, man. I want to take that and make a short intro from other than our main show one. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying, if I open up and I do a set by myself, I have A-Zone shit, but I want to do something different too. You know what I mean? So where I can have.
If you do it again, you got to do it with that Diddy beat.
What Diddy beat?
You get flagged fucking with the beat.
Oh, I'm not doing that with. That was just because Susio loved that song.
What was that Bad Boys for Life remix?
That beat is crazy though. Crazy.
I do have I have this one too.
You would like it.
Are you motherfuckers ready?
This was a remix. This was when it was just B and I.
Yo, what's up? This is my B, the one and only MD, coming straight from the ROC. I'd like to give a shout out to the one station that's always bringing just a little bit more cowbell. 69.9 WNUT. I'm rich.
A little bit more cowbell.
Check this out.
We have a big show for you tonight.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is
From the Big D, this is B-N-U-T-Z. Back up in the motherfucking house. Once again, bringing you some of that old, some of that new.
Ladies and gentlemen, we like to welcome to you special uninvited guests. Came in through the back door.
Who's this? What?
Hello! Who is that? Look who just walked in the door. Look who just walked in. Yeah, they're the turntable. Do your thing. Do your thing, man. Rock on. Rock on.
Is the man who makes the tacos supreme, makes the thing scream, makes the face green with all this milky white cream.
Damn.
I know my sweets, I know
That's
my
an infinite
sound,
slowdown
yo,
right
my
there.
beats, I
right?
get down. I take my steps and leaps and bounds. Nigga, it's hip hop.
In the presence of greatness.
And on that note, let's get back to the program.
Forgot all those, man. All right, I'm done. I'm done going through the vaults. But yeah, I want to take that and redo it.
Let's do it, man.
Oh yeah.
You want to get back into the music though?
I am.
Plow through this last set.
I'm sorry, B. I'm sorry. Why does this keep bouncing all over? Fucking BPMs are everywhere. All right, yeah. So I'm ready. We're gonna start out with Save Sola and Mike Martinez, and I got a little bit of a pretty dope set to close it out.
Word up, let's do it.
All right, let's go.
This is the Bars and Beats Show, RocCityRadio.com. Peace.
Hey. I was waiting for Rip's piece.
Welcome to the cinema, behold the minister on stage full of rage, piss and vinegar. Come on, replenisher refills what's been empty, gently, effortlessly, do it correctly. You need the right videographer to shoot this. I'm creating galaxies, homie, I'm George Lucas. Extraterrestrial, I'm Spielberg with real words. Medically smoking real herb. Systemically, I'm an enemy to your chemistry. The flow clean, I do it to you hygienically. It's menacing, remembering the rendering. Knock twice, wipe your feet before entering. It's all gravy, the bars got more crazy. Y'all niggas be departed, I'm Scorsese. Hot metal, homie, like pouring steel. Nope, time for y'all to get out, I'm Jordan Peele. I get dramatic when tracks beat theatric. They be like, how you do that, Sav? Movie magic. Consider me the writer and director. My man Mike Martinez, the producer. I get dramatic when tracks beat theatric. They be like, how you do that, Sav? Movie magic. Consider me the writer and director. My man Mike Martinez, the producer. Talk shit, we all about the action. Be more motherfuckers on set than Samuel Jackson. Lights, camera, roll tape, we live. The script is finalized, this nigga here survives. With my team, we shine brighter than high beams. You'll get the picture between these bars like widescreen. Put me on any scene, the dude kill it. Now cats ain't saying shit no more, they Bruce Willis. Too soon? Fuck all these tryhards. I die hard, unbreakable with my squad. Put the camera on tripods for still shots. Peep the ill plot, 45 and I'm still hot. Really ain't got time for this and that. See me spaced out, chilling with trees, I'm Chris Pratt. And yo roster won't get no Oscar, cause there's a difference between actors and imposters. I get dramatic when tracks beat theatric. They be like, how you do that, Sav? Movie magic. Consider me the writer and director. My man Mike Martinez, the producer. I get dramatic when tracks beat theatric. They be like, how you do that, Sav? Movie magic. Consider me the writer and director. My man Mike Martinez, the producer. Cut.
Every song, from the wind, from the air, from the place where you belong. I try to let go, but the pain holding on. How do I move on when my heart says it's wrong?
I still hear your voice in the wind when it whispers. Echoes in the walls, every sound painting pictures. Try to turn the page, but ink smeared and it blistered. Left my heart in your hands, now it's colder than the winter. Every clock tick, cut deep like a dagger. Tried to move on, but my feet still stagger. Life is a book and your name's on every chapter. Now I'm stuck reading questions that were left unanswered. Like a bell in my head, your words still ring blessings. I was chasing money, you were truly the investment. I'm walking in the dark, I ain't watching where I'm stepping. Talking to the sky like, can I leave a message? Every night feels like a war I ain't winning. Room full of ghosts, but not the one that I'm missing. Heart made of glass and the cracks still splitting. Trying to turn back time, but the hands won't listen.
song. From the wind, from the air, from the place where you belong. I try to let go, but the pain holding on. I do, I move on when my heart says it's wrong. 'Cause you
It's Vietnam, we hopping out the boat. Several bodies dropped us when I shot your throat. 7 years around my neck, I went and got the rope. Politicians send us to ride, so I don't rock the vote. They send me money to pocket, but no, they not forgiving. A small percentage of profits made with no pot to business. They try to bias my shell is shocked and won't stop divisions. Bitch, you can't afford it, seen rigor mortis, the body stiffen. And yeah, I'm still up in this shit. My mind is still in the field, and I'm still willing to kill a bitch. I'm still willing to eat your heart with a spoon. The deadliest goon, rocket the moon. You'll be on my target soon. Yeah, I'm schizophrenic and dangerous. Been exploited, showed you what anger is. Look, motherfuckers know I'm cantankerous. Popping out of a tank and then shaking you, soaking up handkerchiefs. I got a homie, he moved out to Puerto Rico. He's still equipped with machetes, it's legal. Keep it wherever he go. He'll be forever lethal. They need to feed the ego. Never rock the ego. My life's a movie, won't be a sequel. Taking off hairs like it could buy cranes. Like a sword across your neck, pussy, I won't leave a stain. Veins and arteries open up, you know what's up. There's more troops, so load them up, we running nuts. They stab wounds and ligaments all hanging out. On the floor, white light, spirits taken out. Battleground, awful sound when them bones breaking. See, it's white flags, but no prisoners taken. Bayonet, poke your brain like a shish kebab. See, they always bitch and complaining, pussy, just do your job. I don't need a mob, I do it myself. Silence the stealth of a hungry cat. Full attack, bitch ain't pulling back. Keep applying pressure, we ain't stopping never. Price right, spin the wheel, homie, pull the lever. Win the war by smart moves and being clever. It's more.
Yeah. Illuminati cut the check. It's so much trauma that I'm starting to become numb to the effects. I hear them barking, but I just don't sense a harm. I see a threat, this bitch keep nagging. She gon' make me lift my palm and squeeze her neck. Psych, fuck it. Tell them cancel me, bitch, my career been taking a beating annually. Never had my hands out for these niggas like an amputee. Whores get in they feeling, go to court and get paid handsomely. Never let a bitch in petty cash break up the family. Calamity, Amityville, horror, insanity. I need the bills, dollars financially. I plan to fulfill all of my fantasies. I stand under the shade that they throw it just like a canopy. Thought it was all simple, but damn, my nigga, can it be? Never let the devil get in your head and plant a seed. Niggas still patching up battle scars. Away with the water on my way like Avatar. In high school, I snort a bag of water, Aguilar. Right before I started huffing glue with Hasselhoff. AR-15 and HD. Metal when you grill like Ye's teeth, the bully.
Y'all hear me on shit? I'm coming back, and that's it. That top 10 list. I don't even know what that is. But you know, ask any one of them on that 10 about me. And they'll tell you, I'm coming back. It's coming.
Check it, deliver like same day, up in the pay rate. Spend a lot of time with a cake lay and blaze haze. Keep my head in the crates, pen on the paper, making sure the steak on the plate. Bitch, I got a lot to say, but I let my wrist speak. Bling, it ain't a thing when you prime in the ring. All divine planning. Check the clock if I'm lying, I'm Father Time. Now watch me hit the future and shine, they clueless. I'm built like an 80-sided Rubik's, hard to figure out. Eyes peeking through the tinted coupe. It's hootie hoo if the boys hit the whoop whoop. Cause my homie got a tool type to fix up a roof. Pick and choose, I hit the game with some different rules. Split for through and flex game on these noobs. Hands get refused, no dabs for the crew. Laughing at them a hobby, cause they ass in the booth. Bang the system, recline the seat. Supply the heat, after smoking 20 dimes as the beat repeat. You cheap, brittle and fragile, I stay agile. Need a castle, a butler filling glasses. Trying to roll without a paddle in the sea vicious. Breed spinach, yeah, I planted seeds, now I see riches. Cats is fictitious, Lord willing, I stay grinding like Clips did, kid, get out my kitchen. I cook the wisdom, sprinkle in experience. Mix it with the chicken, man, cats can't be serious. Tear the fabric, right after I throw the hatchet at your jacket. I muttered this the last of these bastards. The fact is, I carved this verse on the casket of any hater trying to match what I mastered. They lack wit, it's real life, they hypothetical. My rap's it, selfish smoke, I don't pass shit. Fuck out of here.
crossover with skills you can't gloss over. Got them living inside my bars, they not sober. Tell them all to swallow my balls, it's not boba. I ain't get these out of the mall, they not hopeless. The game is to be sold, not told, that's what they told us. Until they started giving it out like Costco, what happened? I'm sitting here stunned like Stone Cold, knowing pressure where you thin like paper but don't fold in half. Be the type to carve out a path, don't be the type to take a life and then go tell on your man and then deny it on the gram. Look, that I stay clear of. You wanna stand beside me, but we not the same tier of intelligent. You get none of my sentiment. Trying to get a rise out of people on the internet, moving like a venomous snake. I see what you demonstrate. I told my niggas, yo, don't let them escape. We gotta end it. This my house, you not a tenant. Can't mimic cause your pants too long. You gotta hem it. There's gonna be a whole World Series after I pen it. Like earn not given part 137. Hard work pays someone. I think I said it before. They had enough, but I'ma send them some more. Overload they system core till it's no more. This my sport, cause even when I miss, I score. Let's get it, get it. You can call me the reigning champ. Off season and training camp. I ain't giving them a reason to expect they payment back. Save the crap. Building muscle, racing the track. They didn't prep. I'm guessing they catch a strain in a cramp. Your man is a plague. All this hate for a Tuesday. Listen, speaking to skinny fat niggas with true bags. Get your fit up. Don't let these shells I'm spitting in my rabbity raps be your only motivation to do a sit up. No word of an LI. How I like the MI. This shit is like a Henny shot. It's burning from the inside. But let me lean into that stereotype. You can't play the game of truth, you wouldn't dare with your life. You and your nights ain't worth the dirt they flushed in. Even if you the sixth man, I couldn't let you sub in. Fake smiles and handshakes when I touch down. Don't let me catch you when you out to lunch, pal. Let me catch you. Now how that sounds? Sport making his rounds. Find me in the Sky Lounge. You making your way around the back of the building. It's too late to act like you trying to build with. You made it known that you the villain.
Grab the pack, you know we still riding out with it. Back to back, light it up and burn it down. Listen, all I know is drug life and a fast bread. Try to do the 9 to 5, ended up half dead. All we know is tax free on a low money. Rap just for fun, trust me, this isn't show money. Nah, listen, this isn't show money. Rap for the love that they don't even show to me. They don't appreciate the greatness of our artistry, but trust me, on this latest run I'll sponsor things, properly adjust the discussion back where it ought to be. New York, body in these rappers consistent, I need a new morgue. Shotty to her snatch, if she twitches I'll blow her tubes off. Sawed the bitch in half, I get twisted once I get loose off. Couple of scotches, I paint this rotten apple blue, dog. Darkness entrapment and letting tools off at the pool hall. Walmart babies, they world is too small. Phones got them worshiping the tech like it's a new god. 2 broads up in my Camry. Where's your Cadillac? Bitches brick as fuck, middle of winter, course I'm stashing that. This ugly weather's for the birds, about to head to Florida. Cop another all muscle car so I can bend the corners. Send supporters to my page, put the links up. It's for everybody in the game, throw your drinks up. Grab the pack, you know we still riding out with it. Back to back, light it up and burn it down. Listen, all I know is drug life and a fast bread. Try to do the 9 to 5, ended up half dead. All we know is tax free on a low money. Rap just for fun, trust me, this isn't show money. Nah, listen, this isn't show money. Rap for the love that they don't even show to me. I used to rap for the love, for respect and approval of these rats and these bums. I was just a little cat, I was young, spit my tracks, having fun, this and that. Gather crumbs till the pictures start to come into focus. Either raise up your position or be one with the locust. I was hoping I could make it to some type of promotion, but instead digging ditches was the dice I was rolling. Trigger itches, every night my finger fights the propulsion. In my sights is the illest ever life that I've chosen, but I smoke it, pull that trigger and ignite an explosion. If I'm hopeless, it's because of this addiction of broken homes, broken women, broken pieces of already broken pictures, broken leases, broken noses, and evictions. You know I seen it all since the fall of NY. Tale old as wine happens all of the time. You can call it divine. Intervention isn't part of that climb. Intuition ought to draw you that line. I don't fault you for trying. They gravitate us to the vault by design. I'll take my share in gold, son. I need somewhere to roll up. Come on. Grab the pack, you know we still riding out with it. Back to back, light it up and burn it down. Listen, all I know is drug life and a fast bread. Try to do the 9 to 5, ended up half dead. All we know is tax free on a low money. Rap just for fun, trust me, this is a show money. Nah, listen, this is a show money. Rap for the love that they don't even show to me.
Every bar is perfectly crafted to the T. I take my time with it, ain't no rushing, it's here with me. Since an adolescent, knew exactly where I would be. I paid a lot of dues, you see now, I get a fee. I put my heart and soul in it. I'm a lieutenant, Edo's the captain, together we finna get it. Always play my part and then some. Went above and beyond, that's with or without the income. Mercy, mercy me, focused on the victory. I'm trying to stay out the way, remain distraction free. I'm a child of the ghetto with vision and aspirations. Learn in the streets with school acting education. Gotta take them bumps and bruises, that's the process. It ain't easy, but we gon' grind regardless, one way or another, cause no one loves a quitter. I speak from the heart, so I always deliver.
Every day I wake up thankful for another opportunity to get dough. With the gifts I've been given, I can touch souls and make the most high smile wherever I go. Hey, so when I go, I put my soul in it. Everything that I do, I put my soul in it.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, ain't promise no.
Listen, my first album was in 91. Timely, son, grimy. Another you can't find me one. You stay sinning, we stay winning. Stay grinning, records stay spinning. You play pretending, wavy surfing. You stay swimming, bells stay ringing. Your lights dimming, the mic singing. Y'all sour like a lemon. It's not beginner's luck, it's just a beginning. I fight time, write rhymes in the morning or the nighttime. Now is not the right time. Toss you a lifeline, vinegar or rice wine. Delayed flight time, you can rebook on Priceline. Me and my girl have a nice time. Mind your business, don't try to play Superman and fight crime. I see a play, watch out for locusts. Yo, you better watch out for Edo and Focus.
Every day I wake up thankful for another opportunity to get dough. With the gifts I've been given, I can touch souls. Make the most high smile wherever I go. Hey, so when I go, I put my soul in it. Everything that I do, I put my soul in it. Cause tomorrow ain't tomorrow, no. Every day I wake up thankful for another opportunity to get dough. With the gifts I've been given, I can touch souls and make the most high smile wherever I go. Hey, so when I go, I put my soul in it. Everything that I do, I put my soul in it. Cause tomorrow ain't promised, no. Tomorrow ain't promised, no. That's why I put my soul in everything. Soul in everything. So when I wake up, I'll be grateful and thankful to get to the door. Every day I wake up thankful for another opportunity to get dough. With the gifts I've been given, I can touch souls and make the most high smile wherever I go. Hey, so when I go, I put my soul in it. Everything that I do, I put my soul in it. Cause tomorrow ain't promised, no. Every day I wake up thankful for another opportunity to get
get put in the locket. Before you play with blocks, you ever stick some scissors in the socket. Duck in the Elroy, made a play on Mafia. Plenty nights in the zone, I coming home until I made a profit. Robbed all of my biggest fans, home away from college. I read a whole list of demands, I'll take a hostage. I heard his son was kidnap money, but I don't need this shit. It's good to know it's on the flow, we do some whole shit. Taking off, catching steam, I caught a blowfish. I got it up off exit 218, ain't talking roast pig. Bully boy, man, I ain't control the whole strip. Back when they used to charge you 17 for the whole brick. Hot-headed with a heart of gold and a cold wrist. Remember selling Keith the same cane I sold Slick. I got that candy they be picking they nose with. 3 Miami Cubans worth for plain Jane and a rose kick. This shit ain't all hunky-dory. Press on it 2 times, then get my double tap on. The backbone of the gang, toting this Glock 40. Just trying to get the bag on like I'm Sean Corby. Turn your block to a zap zone with this Baba Dory. They know if they come clap up the zone, they got an encore. Just to get back on, might have to rob shorty. They heard all of the sad songs and them sob stories. It's mafia, this a real life mob movie. Bro ain't got no problem passing on cause he know I shoot. Hair trigger, Chun-Li kicking when that high do. Free my cuz, okay, I turned. Wildin' in that 5 unit. Heard they dropped 300 on my ops, I'm finna times 2. Turn your block to a deserted island when we slide through. Slime them out, money on my books, they tried to dime me out. Bonded out, my youngin' just got cooked, they finna ride him up. Finger lick, all my pieces hitting. If I send my hitter on the spree, he gon' complete the mission. It's simple. Drop a 50 on your rental, caught the bullet with his teeth, but in his cheek it left a dim. On E-boy, niggas think they Bruce Leroy. For sure, no spin that coke up the life of a true D-boy. So dope all of my life, had a run-in with a few decoys. Born on August 9th, so with this drum on the new V-Roy. First one from Detroit, put you niggas up on Chief and Smirk. Can't do no unemployment scams because I keep the work. Lately I've been living like it's Bronx Tales, free to cut. All the shit that these niggas be on now, they know that we was first. Roll with them 20s and them 50s, but no mixing drinks. Just try to hit me with everything but the kitchen sink. Labeled the leader of my gang soon as I hit the clip. But now it ain't no we links in the chain, I was the missing link. Splat, splat, splat. King James. The biggest creature. It's Action Jackson. Whatever.
Yeah. It's really real. Yo, the back of the Gaddy's way, son, learn carpentry. The front of it, put the lead up in your arteries. Blacksmith, metallic artistry, Black Death for your heart to beat. Put it in my autobiography up in Bartleby. They seem to be eyeing mine, I'ma leap through quantum time. Show them they ain't seen a divine mind. Study the laws of crime. Raised in the streets, so I got mine. As you make your way through my archive, what up? And it's like that, real boom bap street shit. From across the map, I'm on them like a wolf pack. Hunt them down, no cap, no slack. Piano hanging off of damn wires. Crashing on your empire, we don't peep liars. Put them in the meat grinder so they can't find them. If they really out, get into it, homie, I ain't seen the talent secrets. Couldn't fathom the speak uniqueness. Yeah, dog, I hit the track harder. Hussein Bolt in my paper, always stack larger. Anything less than I want, you gotta try harder. Put me on something like this, I'll be the fire starter. Action.
Yeah. You know, imitation, that's just the highest form of flattery. You know what that is? But it's only one God, you dig? Nostalgic nigga shit, play the Ave with a Sherlin on. Niggas coming home from bids with their arms like Decepticons. Deep in my thoughts, my mind below sea level. Anywhere I'm at in the world, I go and see the ghetto. Deeply humble with a drunken stumble. Hearing voices repeating. Rumble, young man, rumble. The tales of ox in Jamaica with the belly dancer. Mixed matching fashion. Rude boy with the heli Hansen. Frequent flyers selling lows for hire. It's never the eyes, it's the bulls keep me inspired. Being grateful as I'm counting the bankroll. Easily could be a warrior in the gladiator day room. Sporting my waves with the chip bag lays. Yesterday's young niggas who was having his ways. If it's real, you can't charge me what you charge them. The kind you're guy, you just eat it, you don't need a stem. Never. The city of Babylon, what I call home. Where they can't stop, won't stop like they Sean Combs. File favors of the family and friends. Pocket watches start popping once you seen in the bins. A gently used gun in the glove compartment, 9 to 5 badge next to it. Not your average artist. Feel free to get your side shot. Cause what I'm aiming off the hip, real definition of hip hop.
Yo, Aspect the Aztec. Tuna on the beat. Real hip hop in the place to be. Linwood, California, represented. It's that 310 area. About to bury ya. Destruction, malfunction. Let's go. I came a long way from digging in ashtrays. Changed my past ways, learned from my bad plays. Charlie at the shootout, I'm living the Conway. Smoking on the Gordon, ain't talking that Bombay. My bitch looking exotic, I eat her like souffle. Free all of the homies that's doing that all day. Lots of fallen soldiers got killed in broad day. Cruising with my posse, ain't talking no Broadway. More like Long Beach, keep it in arm's reach. This is technique, it's something you can't teach. Real hip hop from the Linwood streets. Only dropping hot shit on these murderous beats. Got no other option, had to turn to a beast. Better take precaution before I put you to sleep. I'm a one-man militia, there's no need to roll deep. Kept my faith in the Lord, so I'm taking the leap. Got more pieces on the board, you ain't making a peep. Why you acting like you're vicious, all that talking is cheap. Positive, I stay pernicious, never taking a seat. Better give me recognition, I'm the illest MC. Ready to go to war, they know that I'm deadly. The illest MC, my style they envy. To all of those pretending your life I'm ending. Listen to the message, the aspect is sending. No for burning sage, for spiritual cleansing. Heart was full of rage, but karma's descending. Heart was full of rage, but karma's descending. Listen to the message, the aspect is sending. Destruction and creation, total devastation. Murdering MCs became the occupation. State of oscillation, the book of Revelations reveal the truth of nations through acts and demonstration. I protest against your grotesque defense. The old text makes sense, the scriptures stay blessed. Keep it by the night dress, you're the type that might fest. Never sleep on my quest, maybe just some light rest. Read is hard to digest, never will I digress. Ancient like the tigress, on the mic it's like chess. Better make the right move, the fate got shit to prove and always try to exclude. That's why I have removed anybody that don't serve me no purpose. Higher altitude, you ain't worthy of my service. You don't wanna feud when the system gets me nervous. With the chosen few, getting rid of all these serpents. Serve them up like merchants, fiending for a rock like an urchin. One thing is for certain, there's no returning for burning. I'm one of the most determined, getting rid of the vermin. Working hard like Vernon, I'm hustling and I'm earning. Ready to go to war, they know that I'm deadly. The illest MC, my style they envy. To all of those pretending your life I'm ending. Listen to the message, the aspect is sending. No for burning sage, for spiritual cleansing. Heart was full of rage, but karma's descending. Heart was full of rage, but karma's descending. Listen to the message, the aspect is sending.
Drift away, drift away, drift away, drift away. Even when the skies are gray, gray, gray. What can I say? Yeah, 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 yeah. Hit 'em with that ultraviolet. Skin cancer causing laser beam flow, then causing riot. See my influence still shining. Divine timing, before it was organized criming. Top ramen noodles, the kit and caboodle. Eat a rapper, spit 'em out, the nigga doodle. They know that, know where I'm from, know where I come. They shut up, well aware my guys known to cut up. Every now and then I ride through and be like, what up? Cause to the day I go,
I'ma always throw my hood up. Hillside rip ride. Niggas ain't let shit slide. This for them guys that move work just to get by. Used to be that. Stressed out, where my heat at? They want war? I'ma be back. Aspirations to be the greatest. I see that. From A minor down to C flat. Ultraviolet light, the sun shine bright. Gaze at the stars in the night. Take flight. Every time I write. Take flight. Every time I write. Ultraviolet light, the sun shine bright. Gaze at the stars in the night. Take flight. Every time I write. Take flight. Every time I write. Now picture this. Devilish living, dead or in prison. Progress, trying to stay ahead of the mission. Underneath that, felt like something was missing. Tried to tell me early, but I didn't listen. Mama was like, don't ever let them catch you slipping. And if so, when you get home, that ass get whippings. So I made sure to win fights. Street life, now I kick these bars from the windpipe. I've been nice, right? Potential energy made kinetic. A lot of shit done in the past, I regret it, like establishing credit late. Could've had the mansion at a better rate. Same time this year, the most I ever ate. Perseverance, my nickname came from my appearance. None of them racks I shop on is clearance. You hear it, 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 you hear it. We out, we out. Ultraviolet light, the sun shine bright. Gaze at the stars in the night. Take flight, every time I write. Take flight, every time I write. Ultraviolet light, the sun shine bright. Gaze at the stars in the night. Take flight, every time I write. Take flight, every time I write.
Don't ever let them see you coming. You gotta keep yourself small. Look at me. Underestimated from day one. You'd never think I was a master of the universe now, would you?
Feel the fumes, consume toxic food. I caramba, Coca, king of the whole fucking city. New York, New York. Your city too fast. That's my shit. And if I ain't been there, then they haven't smelled the stench. I smell from blocks away. Got my logo on every fucking deli door. Believe that shit. Coca, king of this shit. Yo. Clean petticoat in the middle of my set like ready go. Fetty blow, go around my circle like a merry-go. Too busy to bust a pussy down, be what she petty for. Italianos copping up in Staten, push the very snow. Every call I make, they see a block caller, shot caller, buzzing in my city like a shot collar. My dog hold the grip tighter than a Rottweiler. My rosters laughing at the way I pronounce top shotter. But they know there's not a better word. They never seen a gringo pull up on the curb with better herbs. Cheddar birds, push pedals, swerve, then the ghetto served. 100 pots ringing off every time the kettle stirred. The pen absurd, sinister. If you not clocking pockets, why you checking on the business for? Mortal Kombat on the Molly Rock, I finished her. I had the Molly Whopper up and served the dinner up. Dinner served, motherfucker. Light luggage, heavy pockets. Light budgets get you petty profits. The right plug could go to any socket. Getting money over any object. That shit. Light luggage, heavy pockets. Light budgets get you petty profits. The right plug could go to any socket. Getting money over any object.
The plug talking Mathews. The writing on the wall was real legible. Some niggas played a part and saw they never grew. Me, I'm in the garden picking vegetables. Ain't gotta touch a thing and making money with some niggas that I never knew. The house quake. Got a set of keys, I never used them once. Back doors open, fresh wounds. I know who the front. Lift heavy. Once we get it in, we gon' move the brunt. Just know that I can change your life for you if you just do a month. Low with it. You could be the king that got a ring to it. Playing with my grandsons, money kind of theme music. Nowadays the shooters on the team use it. Math keep us sober, hold it focused, and he killing anything moving. Woo! They know my work in your neighborhood. Burbs to the curb, they know the product, they know it's good. Canvas to the campus, it's got a plug, then it's understood. Stand on business, bout minds, wish a nigga would.
Light luggage, heavy pockets. Light budgets get you petty profits. The right plug could go to any socket. Getting money over any object. Light luggage, heavy pockets. Light budgets get you petty profits. The right plug could go to any socket. Getting money over any object.
So check that bar.
Because the positive sees that negative die.
So check that bar.
Because the positive sees that negative die.
So check that bar.
Because the positive sees that negative die.
So check that bar.
Because the positive.
Validation every time that I came with a sketch spread from the brain, you could frame it. Satan trying to send me chaos to sidetrack. I'm ecstatic when the trap set is set back. When in reach of success, gotta grab that. To multiply, can't subtract, gotta add that. Special beings in this life that I strive for. Mayan spirit in a song to create more. I'm hella great, can't destroy me with ill will. Little gripes, let them pass, that's a slow kill. How you let your day start with a sour mind? I like to stay well enlightened to empower mine. Spread love when received, cause I'm genuine. Got the hatchet for the snakes when they show sign. The oppressor let them hang from the clothesline and smother bigotry with rags from the shoe shine. We breathe life, gotta grow, gotta live. More peace being positive. We breathe life, you die slow and kill the vibe. Spreading what is all negative. We breathe life, gotta grow, gotta live. More peace being positive. We breathe life, you die slow and kill the vibe. Spreading what is all negative.
Be the dreamer, be the believer, but never be common. You could be, but never just be. Go beyond it. Your time's tick-tocking, what will be your content? What they see will be your legacy. They're in your auditorium watching. I decided to take a chance and throw a paradise. Cause I know after the dark skies, I'll see the paradise. Platinum's where you bury ice. You can see the parasites. You can be in the Hall of Fame, all because you carry right. I know it sucks, but life comes with darkness and light. But if it never gets dim, how can the bright excite? So breathe life and see it like it's already there. And then you wake up to your dreams and get lifted into the air. Stop slacking, there's no time for no more waiting. Sign up for late registration if you want the graduation. If you wanna be great in any and everything, you gotta put him first and know that Jesus is king. It's good music.
Free your mind, live life.
Look to the sky, hoping it will bleed like positive over negative.
Breathe life.
So check that bar.
Because the positive sees that negative die.
Look to the sky, hoping it will bleed like positive over negative.
Breathe life. Rico Shine. Hey, Ill Clinton was poppin', my nigga. Scumbag. Everything scummy, everything real. Hey yo. Hey yo, I learned a lot inside the can. Keep you at your best state, but you still could expire once you out the jam. Did time cause he shot a man. Came home same week, karma paid a visit with that chopper. Blam, close up on him and put the thing to him. Let it ring, you can see through him like a sonogram. It's for the youngin' who got nothing but chopping grams. He just got a gun but shot his rounds trying to find a fan. Now he banging his set trying to gain some respect. Boot lace on the tech like a chain that hang on his neck. You ain't even learn to crawl but claim you step. Nice sweatsuit dry fit but it rain you get wet. If he ain't moving right, we removing him. Hammer hit his head, now screws missing, we loosen him. I just threw back a perky, I be chewing them. One ain't enough, I need my dose, give me two of them. Chopper with the stand, I keep it on standby. Just in case a nigga try creeping on me, I bland mine. Head tap, pussy, you out of your damn mind. Step in the field, I'm sending him up like a landmine. Chopper with the stand, I keep it on standby. Just in case a nigga try creeping on me, I bland mine. Head tap, pussy, you out of your damn mind. Step in the field, I'm sending him up like a landmine. time.
This money got a puddle of bile and blood. In silence I'll sit, bagging a pile of drugs. I'm violent and bugged. I smile with guns, hell fiends get high from the drugs. I got high from the drug sales, son. I come from the mire and mud. I don't need a scale like an eye, get the iron getting stuck. Talk fly, you would die if you want. Old bread, then we tying you up. I'm trying to be tough, name from your gut. Now you pleading with God, I'm the demon. You might have seen in the fog, unbelievable snort. I feed your horde, the overlord was last seen in the seedy resort. Playing in the long con, then I flee when the storm hit. Me, I fiend to extort shit. The machine gun steam, then I'm leaving the porch drenched. You could get clapped in your doorstep.
Chopper with the stand, I keep it on standby. Just in case a nigga try creeping on me, I bland mine. Head tap, pussy, you out of your damn mind. Step in the field, I'm sending him up like a landmine. Chopper with the stand, I keep it on standby. Just in case a nigga try creeping on me, I bland mine.
Head tap, pussy, you out of your damn mind. Step in the field, I'm setting them up like a landmine. Rhyme professor, glide on beats like I'm Clyde Drexler. Diamonds got a shorty inside the Tesla. You rappers have yet to measure. You funny niggas get hit with a heckler. Now you funny looking, laying on a stretcher. Pour more tools than Black and Decker. Every time I apply the pressure, this that robber fella. 98 Rockefeller, pockets on mozzarella. Hide the bricks up in the cellar where they kept Cinderella. Money coming in fast as propellers. Hoes giving me tribute in the telly. Coke deals in the celly. Enemies close, friends close, I'm wired dub melly. Time's ticking, I clock in before the deli. Got more guns than the Israelis, my aura different, nigga, you smell me? Feel like Han Solo, I'm in a space of my own. Every day my birthday, when she take off her clothes. She love that I stay fresh, like a cook on the stove. She only wear all white, like what she put in her nose, nigga.
Sundance. I sold this whole verse to Sundance for $100 grand in a
that B.O.B.O. Extremely machismo ego appeal. Seeing me is naive and it's really unfeasible. I know some shit about some shit, but anybody worth their body weight in oxygen is full of shit. My mama used to wake up Sundays and blast salsa while cleaning the sala. I'm in my room bagging marijuana, relaxing and actually masterfully crafting the master plan how to clap nalgas. My mama used to wake up Sundays and blast salsa while cleaning the sala. I'm in my room bagging marijuana, relaxing and actually masterfully crafting the master plan how to clap nalgas.
If you wanna, you gonna be a goner. I work like a farmer, and I live with honor. I ponder my future, this wine got me looser. It's nothing you can do, sir. I'm a winner, you a loser. I stay on my gridiron, and I'ma get it this time. You try to stop this shine, you out of your mid-sign. You must be crazy, same town as the Navy. Better dash like Stacy, you slimmer than Shady. I'm practicing stillness, no way to conceal this. The reason that they feel this is nothing but that realness that come through the speakers and hotter than the heater. I'm preaching like a preacher, taking over with ether. Passion, desire on the road like a tire. Until I retire, I'm full of fire. No time soon, hear my voice go boom. No doctor, just doom. I'm in the sky like a moon.
Recently I upped the ante, gaining redemption behind bars, staying sharp as a shank. Thanks to the booth, word up to Andy, and he only gets better. Got sent shot at the ops via rap lines. They get baptized, leaving guys with the holiest sweater. Tell me, hold up, I'll never feel so ever enlightened the flow, so I sever foes with these punchlines. All the pros gonna know that I'm clever. Damn, I'm convinced. Style drippy, every stanza is drenched. Somebody pranking me, cause after I spit, I swore a mannequin flinch. Understand it's a cinch, your crew's washing, fam could get rents. Only way you can see me in the game is if you stand on the bench. My stand is immense when crafting, elite caliber craftsman. Back then, I was the freshman that challenged the upperclassmen and balanced the hustle outlasting punk so-called digital dashing and send direct hits for the disrespect in subliminal fashion. Disciplined intermittent fasting, whipping my belt and fasten. You crashing with the pinnacle fraction of a lyrical faction.
Rapper that's half is ill, black and match the skill that's half is real. Rapper that's half is ill, black and match the skill that's half is real.
Yeah, back up in the studios with the Bars and Beats show. Your homeboy Cinematic is in the house. Mr. Ripley, B-Nuts, DJ Supremacy, and the 6-man Tallyrod in the house. And we just got finished our last set for the Bars and Beats show. Cinematic, if you would please, good sir, recap that last set.
Okay, we had Sav Sola and Mike Martinez with Movie Magic, followed by Benny from the Sandlot featuring Black Silk with Miss You. After that was Nova Tour, AM Early Morning, Jaron Benton, Johnny Slash with Battleground, followed by Brain Orchestra with Tenant Coupe. After that was Sport Mathews with NBA Live 98, followed by E Fluent with Show Money. After that was Ed OG, Focus and Rail with Put My Soul in It, followed by Boldy James and V Don with Robert Ory. After that was XP the Marksman, SoCal featuring Bro God with Baseballs. After that was Tuna Beats featuring Aspect the Aztec with Destruction Malfunction, followed by Smooth and 1-2 with Ultraviolet. Then we had Buff Styles featuring Mav with Light Luggage Heavy Pockets. After that was Nivek Boogeezy with Breathe Life. Ill Clinton featuring Rico, Samo Ruckus, Eli the Don with Head Tap. After that was FU, Master Plan, produced by Deep, and we ended it off with Ace Wonder, Hydro Trust, and Isaac Novi featuring Tone Spliff with The Wild. And here we are.
And here we be, folks. If you like what you hear, go to RocCityRadio.com and download the playlist. Download the playlist.
What happened on that? Over there, it's cinematic.
Well, with Nivik,
Bo Weezy.
Oh, Weezy.
Oh, shit. Nivek.
Yeah.
Nivek B. That's the easiest way to say it.
Yeah, I was going to say B, then I just went through the whole
Yeah, I know. Just get caught up.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Yeah, we're still live, man. We're still live.
Calf.
Yeah, we're still live in the house, folks.
Brizzle Trill. We're still live, brother. Goddamn, that was... You know what? We just had the best... Tally and I just had the best conversation offline.
Yep.
It was pretty good. That'll never be heard online.
Good.
Decent.
I like how
decent.
You think
what was
that
wrong
Tally
with it?
Rod is diagnosing you as you're talking.
Tally does that. He doesn't. He doesn't even know he's doing it. That's how
I didn't feel like that.
I don't know if that's a good.
I know he's a professional.
I'm not sure. I'm fucking proud of that.
Tally, it's okay,
but you
bro.
you don't make an answer easy. That's a good thing.
All right, I'll take
what
that.
I mean? You don't make an answer easy. So somebody gives you an answer, you're like,
thank you, Rip. Yeah, I'm the guy.
So you gotta explain your answer, and I respect that.
No, I do too. I like that.
Show your work.
Yeah, show your work. Show your work.
Yeah,
Just convince me. I want to know. Like, I want to agree with you. So just
like when you was in
help me agree
school
with
and you did a math test and you had to show your work. You know how you got the answer. You can't just write an answer on the answer.
I like
you
it.
gotta show your problem and everything.
Yeah, but I like it because I feel like it shows that Tally is very receptive, and he's listening to what you're saying.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He's listening. Granted, he might be analyzing what you're saying, but he's listening, and he's.
I think y'all think that too much more than-
No, bro, and I appreciate it because you're actually. I mean, that's like the foundations of a conversation, right? You're asking questions to expand both sides of the equation. What I'm thinking.
I want to know what I
thinking,
don't
we're
know.
trying to meet in the middle.
Yeah, and that's what you gotta be held accountable for what you say you know.
Yeah, I agree.
But you also don't want to be the person that's like, fucking explain the shit to me all the time. So
No, but
you got to find a nice balance.
Tally, I like it because you're not allowing. Like, I could just have an opinion that's like, this is it. You know what I'm saying? And you're like, no. Like, explain. I want you. Like, you want to understand what I'm saying. Like, it's the same if you had an opinion about something. I'd be like, I don't understand why you think that. When I think this, like, explain to me why you're thinking that. And I appreciate that, man. Like, I think that's a very let's see, what's a very
legitimate.
elementary type of thing. It's a very like intellectual type of conversation instead of just like dumbing it down like it's black and white and this is my opinion, that's your opinion, and let's shut the fuck up.
We're
and move
gonna
on.
shut the fuck up. Nah.
Yeah. No, I like that. Like you know, you got to think. Like I always enjoy having not debates, but those type of conversations with Tally where it's like, well, why do you think that? Why are you draw to this conclusion?
It's just my job. Yeah.
No, I know, and I like it. That's why I always
but
bust
yeah,
your
no.
balls when I'm like, oh, Tally's fucking analyzing me right now.
I can't
like
turn it off.
I like it. I appreciate it. Because sometimes it makes me reflect on my thoughts, and I'm like, well, what am I really saying?
Every once in a while, yeah.
Tally, you would make a good dad.
Well, Let me tell you about that. No.
Oh, but yeah, honestly, like, because well, I know as teenagers,
It's not like
you gotta
he's
really explain it.
I'm a good uncle.
It's
I don't
not
have
like
bad
he
mouth kids.
ain't trying every Friday.
No.
No, nah, but like because you have to break it down to its purest form and give it to them to where they fully understand what you mean. Because it can be taken, if you give a child something and they take it the wrong way, it could be detrimental to their
Oh Jesus! Don't
thought
even
process,
get me going.
You know
on
what
that.
I mean? So you got to make sure it's, you got to make sure it's they completely understand before you're done. You know what
I have so much more respect for you with grandkids and like or even and kids and whatever than you should have for me. I have dogs. I have 3 dogs, a cat, and a wife. There's nothing I've had to deal with that is even remotely close to the amount of stuff y'all got to deal with. Like, yeah, you can go ahead and make the joke, but like, you can't put me in that spot because you're the true king. Like, you're the
but dogs, after they know you for a long time, man, they're just like
Jesus,
kids
Rip.
too, because they do.
Nope, not the same.
Not even close. I have dogs too, and
you've got an entire family. You can pull them up on fucking, just say, hey, here's my grandkid on thing and be proud of shit. I pull I can't even get my dog to come in here and like trust me, the kids.
Yeah, my granddaughter drew me this picture today, and then my dog shit on the carpet. Like, you're comparing like two totally different things, bro.
It works the same, man. It works the same.
My dog's blind is in the corner, fucking smashing his head into the wall. Like, come on, Rip. You're comparing totally different things. I respect Tally for his profession and I like the line of questions that he asks. I wish that he was part of interviews and asked these things then. Like, some of it is like, it really makes you think. Like, it's not like always go with the flow. Tally sometimes goes off and was like, well, what about this? Why aren't you thinking about this? And I like that, man. I appreciate that a lot. Which is why he's not the fucking sixth man anymore. He is part of the goddamn show. I got to figure out a way to incorporate him into the the drawing somehow.
I understand what you're saying, but
daughter
it's
do it
like,
again.
definitely don't.
No, I know. I won't.
I like.
Just
I
telling
think it's
you
good
this to
how it
make you
is.
feel better.
I'm around, dude. I'm with y'all. I got y'all. Like,
I know, man.
Need me around, be around. If somebody's not gonna be around, like, oh shit, I gotta do this, I gotta do that.
And look,
and that is a six man.
Fill in. I'll be the sixth man. Like,
even the way Tally takes compliments.
Yeah, no, I can't. I'm bad, dude. What are we doing?
Is a analyzing fact. Like, you can't even give him a compliment. He won't
can't
even
give me a
take
compliment.
your compliments. Like,
all right, Tally, what if I have my daughter do
Trust
the
me,
drawing?
I've been to therapy before. I know all about all this. This is nothing new to me.
He tries to. He'd be like, oh, no, I can't take that a compliment. Like, oh, no. He even gives you an alternative to his compliment. Like, you don't
listen,
even,
I'm gonna.
All of the compliments are like in my stomach right now, and as soon as I go away from here and we turn this shit off, I'm gonna go in the other room and like do like a fucking jumping jack. Like, all the compliments. Yeah. All the compliments.
All right, what if I have my daughter
fart compliments out.
redo the drawing and then have a bench, like the sixth man, have you sitting on the bench waiting to come in?
I mean, if it makes sense, but
have him standing at the table waiting to come in. You know what I mean? Like
before
he check in,
he's like sitting there, like, "Hey, I'm number 35."
He's got the powder out, throwing powder in there.
He's got the powder.
I don't think this is person's putting powder here.
We got
Not
the
the same.
deepest bench in the space. In the
I ain't got no deep. I don't have no deep bench in my space.
Slow down.
Slow down, Rip. What if Rufus? I need that drop, bro. Slow down.
Rufus, slow down.
Yeah, slow down.
Slow down.
Like,
Can't even
quick,
say.
so that
Like, you
just-
got to have it with that Chicago, that fucking.
Yeah, no, it's just different. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. All right, man.
Slow
like,
down.
that's it. I got no more music. I don't know what you want me to do. I could fucking. You want to freestyle, Rip? Go ahead.
No, I'm going to bed tonight.
I mean, I don't know what else to do. I mean, I do. I got nothing. I got nothing to do till Tuesday.
I got spring break.
Vacation.
Yeah.
Which makes me want to do.
I gotta be up early. I want to finish my homework, and this I got the lowest grade in any of my classes in this class right now.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Good night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to. But I feel you, B. I got some rest.
I guess that's it, folks. We're gonna shut down the show.
You guys can all leave. I might stay on. I'll just get off of Instagram.
We don't want to leave you alone, man.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
He's gonna be all right, folks.
Like you do, I just can't imagine seeing you just sitting there by yourself playing music. Like,
what the fuck do you think I used to do?
I know, but now that we're here with you every week, I just can't imagine it. Like,
He won't do that. The super is like, she's right out waiting.
She's not. She's not even out here. Nowhere to be found.
Not yet. Not
She's
yet.
in the house.
It's Friday.
She's inside, man. She ain't coming out. She thinks I'll be on till about 1:30. So I got another hour.
Yeah, that's right. It's so early
got
now.
another hour.
I didn't get to watch my shows today.
All right, go watch your programs, Grandpa.
General Hospital.
Yeah.
I know, right?
I gotta watch my programs.
Shit I'm watching.
Gotta
called
watch my
Paradise.
stories.
Some shit I'm watching called Paradise is pretty crazy.
You know what? I am lacking on
I'm
my
looking at-
Jack Reacher. Gotta,
Oh, you see
finished
they
that.
got new Naked Gun coming out? You see that shit?
Naked Gun. What the fuck is Naked Gun?
You don't remember Naked
Yeah,
Gun
the
with
Naked Gun, man.
The next.
I remember Naked Gun.
Oh, whatever, Naked Gun.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they got Liam Neeson playing Frank
Leslie
Drebin.
Nielsen. What?
Yeah, Liam Neeson. He's gonna be playing Frank.
I don't have high hopes, but I hope it's good.
Oh
It was Naked Gun any good?
Yes.
Oh my God.
It was good, but
Technically
it was
awesome.
it was good, but it was like
First time.
coming out.
it was like to me that was the type of movie you had to watch 3 or 4 times to pay
Yeah,
attention
probably.
to everything that's going on in it. Like
That's a good
you
thing.
got
though.
OJ getting fucked up and in the cut somewhere, somebody's getting robbed, or it's some other. I know OJ got fucked up in the second one, man. Every scene, OJ was getting fucked up. Remember, he got trapped
Yeah,
under
wheelchair
the bus.
just like flying.
Remember,
off
he
the
got
fucking-
trapped under the bus. He went down the fucking bleachers into the parking lot, got stuck underneath the bus, and the bus pulled off. OJ, man. Rest in peace, OJ. Sleep good, killer.
Oh, shit.
Killer.
Killer Dilla.
The Thriller from Manila.
The leather glove bandit.
The glove don't fit. He must have quit.
Isotona killer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, good night, brother.
Yo, go to sleep.
All right, Rick.
Go get you some sleep. Well, finish your homework, B, man. Get your homework.
Yeah,
No shit. Finish your homework.
Yeah, B.
I got to. But
You took-
I want to close the show out.
Yeah, close the show out.
I want to close the show out before I get on this. I mean, all I got to do is 250 words, so I just got to throw
You can
another
do
100. I'm good. Yeah.
45 minutes. You got it.
Yeah,
you got
actually, it'll be another 20 minutes. You know what? Like, it'll be another 20 minutes right in here, and then like 8 minutes responding to somebody else's post. That's where it's at. That's where I'm at. Dude.
Yep.
But Supreme, I was listening
Discussion
to you guys' conversation the whole time. This is like, it motivates me. You know what I'm saying? It motivates me. It's like when you listen to some chill music, when I get like that steady like input, you know? Like I got 2 brains. I got my conscious brain and my lizard brain. And the lizard brain is listening to the conversation like, yeah, that's a pretty good point. It's like, You know, how can we compete with Sirius when every car that you buy, fucking Sirius is automatically loaded. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna get that same play on the radio. You know what I'm saying? Who has a radio? And I'm sitting there writing. I'm like, fuck. I don't even listen to my radio anymore. I got
Come on, B. You know me, man. I don't usually spew off at my mouth.
I listen to radio all the time.
If I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I fucking never listen to the radio. I never listen to the radio for two reasons. One, wait a sec. I digress. I listened to the radio the other day because I was using one of the district's cars and it didn't have Bluetooth, so I was listening to the radio while we were going to the different schools. That was the first time I had listened to the radio in probably over 6 or 7 months. You know what I'm saying? Only time, if I'm in somebody else's car, I'm listening to the radio. Outside of that,
a radio listener I am, I sit there and search through the fucking thing to find something to listen to. That's what I do.
Yeah.
In the car, and I'll put it on AM just to see if I can find something to listen to, and I'll listen to that shit.
You know what? Sometimes, and definitely
crazy shit too. I listen to crazy shit.
Like here, there are no jazz stations on the radio.
Yeah, ain't none here.
And there's no classical stations on the radio. So you're forced to listen to auto-tune, hi-hat going crazy, BS music.
Me, I got most of the shit.
Or Taylor Swift in rotation.
Most of the shit I'm listening that they play out here is like Appalachian gospel music and shit like that. Or you'll hear somebody like just telling, like, I'll listen to this AM station where it's just people just call up and tell stories and shit.
Yeah, like
it'd be some weird shit, and I get in the zone.
Like
that bullshit.
WKNTU is UNT's college station. They play jazz. And then on Sunday nights they play like this new wave weird shit, and it's pretty awesome. It's that like synth waves, synth pops type stuff, and I could dig that. That's pretty cool. I love classical music, but there's no classical stations. It's like country, R&B, bullshit rap,
gospel.
Country. No, they don't have gospel. Country. What do you call it? Mexican.
I listen to that too.
Country.
I listen to a lot of that too.
Top 40. Did I say country already?
Yeah, you said country.
Yeah,
about
let me add another 2 country stations. They're playing all the same shit. It's not even like old country. It's like this new fucking ridiculous bullshit country. And they don't play Little Nas X country. No. That's not the kind of country they're listening to. They don't play that Beyonce country.
That's that backwood mountain shit.
Because they're not listening to that kind of country. You know what I'm saying? You listen to that twang,
Shania
Luke
Twain.
Bryan.
Shania Twang.
Luke Bryan,
Shania Twang.
Shania Twang. Don't even listen to the chicks. So, listen to the radio is a waste of everybody's time.
That's why everybody should be listening to Rock City Radio.
That's the fucking.
You're always gonna get the good. Here.
You're gonna get the good. You might get a good Coke rap song.
If you
punch somebody in the face rap song, or
hey, I just learned about something.
Rap song.
Yeah.
Fuck the police. However the fuck you want to go, we got it all over here. Different moods of hip hop, but none of that shit is whack shit.
It's just a better balanced station.
Yeah.
It's good shit. It's the stuff that it's old man rap. It's unks rap.
Oh no, it's not. not old man rap.
Sometimes,
Don't
yes,
blame
here
me.
y'all go.
How is it old man
what I was
rap when it's all new shit?
Ooh, that's a bar.
But we do have.
There you go.
our
Someone
times
write
when
that down. I'll write it
Somebody
down.
write that
I'll
down.
put a whole
Why
verse
don't I write
around
it
that.
down? Like,
I'll put a whole
That's an old
fucking.
man rap when it's all new shit.
Yeah, see, I was saying that a couple months ago. Y'all was laughing.
Well,
at.
sorry, Rip. You lost. Should have trademarked that shit. Like,
I better hear like supremacy asked, and then and that in the bar.
You know what? Supremacy, you were talking about pancakes, and I instantly got hungry.
I
know that
wasn't
was a
saying
minute
shit about
ago.
pancake. That was in the album list.
That was Doze's album.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, no, you said when you wake up, you smell pancakes, you come
Yeah,
down.
because that's what
Doze
Doze.
nobody
He said that in the album.
Saying in
I
the
thought that was
song.
funny
He said
as
his
hell.
wife cooked pancakes and didn't save him none. Gave them all to his son. Then he said he ate all the ice cream and told it, and his wife tried to blame it on him, and he blamed it on his son.
That was a great track, man. Everybody out there, go get 5 o'clock tea with Brick Top.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do an old school set, so you guys can all go to
See,
bed.
there you go, that uncle rap right there. See,
Yeah, I'm gonna do
right
some.
to that
I'm gonna do some
rap.
uncle rap, so you can go to bed. Everyone go to bed. I'm gonna end bars and beats. Hold on, where's my
Yeah,
drop?
close out the show
Watch
and
this
then
shit,
go
watch this
into the old school set.
I am.
Sounds like a good plan. And with that, folks, listen up. The website is
Bars
RocCityRadio.com.
and Beats Weekly.
Listen to the show live at Live 365. Watch the show on Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube at Rock City Radio. RocCityRadio. When we're on, join the live feed at Rock City Radio. And Bad Seed, are you there?
Bad seed.
Yeah, see.
Oh, my bad. You gotta tell me when you want to do that, bro. I gotta know.
Oh, we do it every time we close. We're doing
Hey,
it
brother,
every time we
I
close.
am an
the show.
aspiring artist. How can I get my music played on Rock City Radio? Tell
Sir.
them again, brother.
Sir, you can get your music played on Rock City Radio by emailing the show at rockcityradio69.9 at gmail.com. When you submit your track, don't forget to submit the metadata with it.
Motherfucking metadata.
Solid. Y'all hear that? Don't
Yeah.
be a jive turkey. Make sure you hit that email up, y'all.
You heard them, folks. Don't be a jive turkey. Hit up the email, Rock City Radio, RocCityRadio 69.9 at gmail.com. Submit the track, submit the metadata. You heard the man. You heard it. Don't be a jive turkey. And with that, we're going to close out the show. DJ Supreme is going to take a second, get something to eat right quick, and he's going to go into an old school
right
set.
into it. He's going right into
Ready.
the old school.
I'm fucking
And
ready.
right into the old school set. My old ass bladder is
Yeah.
filled up. I gotta go. Bye.
All right,
Peace.
bye.
And we're out.
Love you, Rip.
And with that, we're out of here, folks.